What's up, everybody? How are we doing? Is anybody spinning for this pack? Does anybody feel like their players are now useless? Is anybody else wondering if defensive playstyles and the new Showtime skills could be the downfall of what seemed to be a rising eFootball and ever improving eFootball that was going downhill and then took a right turn finally, and that right turn led them upwards, which is where they want to go. But then it's a very narrow path, and these defensive playstyles, while they look excellent, the way to implement them could be an issue, and perhaps could have been a slick way to do a hidden reset, which we'll talk about. Not only that, but these new Showtime skills look like they could be awfully gimmicky. They look like they could be awfully gimmicky. I mean, the overpowered stuff is one thing, but awfully gimmicky, guys. We look like we're getting a Bruiser Plus type of Showtime skill. If you don't know about Bruiser Plus in FC, it is essentially one of the worst it ruined the game almost. Just that alone, because it allowed defenders that were horrible to make up for their horrible defending by pressing a command, and their defender would cover a million yards, catch up to the attacker, and just automatically just knock them off the ball. So when you see some of this stuff, you have to ask these questions. But I have some good news for you right off the bat. I'm not going to make you wait. What up, Stone? How are you? I'm not going to make you wait. I can explain. So shout out, first of all, I got 3 games into this new season, right? Because how I do it is start of a new phase, especially start of a new iteration with all the changes. I go to the lab. I start testing every play style, all the different players, all the play styles. I read the notes. I see what we got, and then I provide my breakdowns so you guys can get what you need to get set up. Then only after that, I'll start playing myself. And so I got 3 matches in here. Then I have events and stuff, and we're going to play more event-wise. I've been having my boy, the new Gamer FC, help me out, a.k.a. Champ, OG League 1 Champ. I got to say it. He's a champ for life. He's immortalized. He's helping me with like my setup, because when I stream, it sucks. I get the worst lag. So I'll stream events. I sacrifice that. But PvP, right now I play offline. So this is someone who follows the channel. He said a lot of what I provide helps him a lot, and it makes me happy because he's a hell of a player. And notice his rank here. Hell of a player. Now, to be honest, did I get more chances? Yes. Did his Buffon save him? Yes. Did he only get 1 chance the whole game and he scored it? Yes. Was it off of a tackle back from overload as opposed to proper build-up? Yes. But overall, football-wise, he definitely played better. I know it sounds crazy, but that's eFootball. Like, I had the better clear-cut chances, but football-wise, he was brilliant. I was dog shit, to be honest with you, right? And so I hope he joins the Discord, the leagues and stuff. He's a hell of a player, and it's funny to see these ranks because I see this with Nick, I see it with Inception. All these guys, they'll play these great players and they'll have ranks like this. Then you go in and you smoke players. Like, no offense to these two, but you see this guy, top 4,000 rank, whenever that was. You see the multiple different Division 1 finishes, very high up, and it was the easiest game ever, right? He played the pencil dick formation, but didn't play it well. And then my man right here. This was 9 shots to 1. This guy was way better than this guy, but this was 9 shots to 1. My finishing sucked. It really sucked here too, but I got fortunate on rebounds and stuff. Even though like each of these games it totaled like 25 shots to 2. But this guy right here, I think it was 4 shots to 1 to me or 4 shots to 2. But he played great football. Everyone's still learning the new game and stuff. And one of the things I noticed in these 3 games, why I'm saying all this, is that you could see individual skill a lot more. Okay? And if you read the notes, which is what my boy Noob Gamer is finding, they nerfed a lot of the AI helping you defensively. Now, of course, they're aiming towards wanting you to get these defensive play styles to help you out. Without a doubt, that's what they're aiming for. But in the meantime, they're not just going to totally destroy our players, turn them into cones, because they know they'll lose tons of players that way, for one. And for two, there's not even enough players right now to have a whole new squad. So they wouldn't just do that. What I think people are feeling is a huge change towards manual control, and they're not used to it. Defensively, right, you have press and AI press. It's extremely powerful. And as long as you're holding matchup, you have a lot of animations that are automatically done. And when the defenders are more responsive with jockey / matchup, but they're not making auto tackles. That's what I felt against this El Mago. I told him at the end, it was crazy. It's like every tackle I was doing, it felt like he was dribbling through me. Some of them, the animations showed the ball like kind of going through my foot. But then I realized, like, I think it's a lot of those animations that were automatic are no longer automatic. And people are having that and saying, oh, no, this is a reset. They did that on purpose because now they want us to buy new players. But, guys, they know that for a while now, at least at the beginning, we're going to have to use our old players. Why would they want us just to hate the game for several weeks? And especially because they know not everybody spins for every pack. I mean, I'm not spending for this one most likely. Check out my video. My full review's out on all three. They're all good cards, but I don't need them. And I'm not going to spin for them just because of a defensive play style, right? And they both have good, like Dumfries has nothing. And I love Dumfries, by the way. In football games, like he's big, physically strong. I love him as a back. But I got Marcelo and Zambrotta, and he doesn't have that. If I was going to buy someone now, it would at least be to test out, like pass disruptor, Morgan Rogers. He has better ability defensively, like he'll get in position, intercept passes. Then you have one that could be very OP, the all-action defender. So Elliot Anderson's an orchestrator, but defensively, he's always on the front foot, putting himself in a great defensive position based on, how the attacker's moving with the ball. So he's going to be able to help tremendously defensively. That could be huge. But they're not going to take our players without these and just make them just stand around. It's just that people aren't used to the manual control. Right? Because, and you can feel it in game without a doubt. And I believe that's it. Trust me, I got stung by it too, like a few times. I didn't give up goals from it. I love the manual feel overall, but I can definitely feel the difference where it's like, oh, okay. Like, it's more on me now to defend. And you'll see. I'll put my money where my mouth is, play events. But that's my take. I'm not Mr. Guru over here. I just am giving you my take, thinking logically, right? It's not like Van Dijk is a build-up center back's just standing there not defending at all. It's just more manual. I just got to do more myself, right? Or any other player that that's not an anchor man or destroyer box-to-box, because those are two-way play styles for both offense and defense. But what's up, boys? What's up, Blacks? What's up, Kai? Is there a reason my fullbacks are so wide on counters and quick counter? Probably due to their play style. If you want fullbacks who are more central, use fullback finisher. Reason why my fullback... do you have offensive or defensive fullbacks, Blacks? That makes a difference too. So I'll show you what I mean. So I start Zambrotta. He's offensive fullback. He's constantly getting up the wing, overlapping, right? Marcelo, fullback finisher. He's constantly working in this area offensively. So when he recovers, he's coming from the middle. Zambrotta, when he recovers, he's coming from overlapping. If you want more just a stay back defender, you have to go defensive fullback. For me, I feel like these guys recover good enough, especially Zambrotta with Shadow Hunt, which, by the way, Dumfries, he doesn't have that second defensive play style, but he's got Shadow Hunt. They recover so good. Koundé is a defensive fullback. He should be fine. He should be fine. Unless you're accidentally pressing L1X and sending him on runs. But Jordi Alba, I believe he's a offensive fullback, correct? In which case he would be overlapping a lot. That's what Zambrotta does as well. So again, I'm not going to do this whole review because I got a video out on it, so you guys can go check that. But Morgan Rogers could be a beast. However, I have Ronaldinho. Oh, but he doesn't have pass disruptor, don't you? I mean, there's no way I'm going to start spinning based on defensive play styles because then I just give right into Konami. If I really want the player, then great, then I'll try the defensive play styles. But for now, it is what it is. If it really helps, and I have a feeling like I don't doubt that they're going to make a difference. You know what they should have done, guys? Oh shit. I might lose electricity. Oh shit. Are you guys even there? There's a bad storm. Fuck, I might have just lost you guys, didn't I? Let me see. Oh, fuck. Alright. If I lose you, that's why. I'm doing this through a tornado, it seems. But the bottom line is, I'm not going to just go do that, I feel like if I want a player, I'll take a player. And it's a cool concept, but guys, here's my question. Here's what pisses me off. Oh, and I get the common answer is, oh, because they want us to buy new players. Okay. Why didn't they give something where we could add these to our current players? You see what I mean? Hear me out. Hear me out. Why couldn't they make it to where there's a cutoff? Why not start that now? There's a cutoff. Right? Like, we added defensive play styles to every player from here to here, or something, because I get it. To make the game keep going, they need to make money, which they're already rich as shit. But if they started retroactively adding all the new features, then no one would ever have to spend another dime. Okay, fine. Right? Because your players would just keep getting upgraded and upgraded and upgraded. But I feel like they could have done something better. Right? I truly do. I feel like they could have done something better here. However, at the same time, if they were to talk to us, they'd probably say, like, yes, your defenders are missing out a bit, but it's not like they're, it's not like they're useless. Like, I don't think if you have way more skill, you're just going to lose a game because, oh, my opponent had defensive play styles. What do you know? And there's got to be some of you in here. I haven't tried a player. Let me go look and see if I got any free players. Because I got rid of the ones that they gave us that I knew I wasn't going to use. Like this Aubameyang. Let's see here. So here. So once I get Aubameyang, within a day or two, I'll probably spend just because I'm a Madrid fan. Look, Dumfries is a beast, without a doubt. Now, I don't think anybody's going to ever be able to touch because, like, Zambrotta is like a hybrid. So, in my opinion, he's the best offensive fullback in the game. Look at this build, dude. Just elite everywhere. Just elite. Now, he doesn't have edge crossing. That's pretty cool from Dumfries. He does have Shadow Hunt, but Dumfries with his long legs, Shadow Hunt, oh my gosh. And he's got that big side, like he's a big center back type of build, but he's still pretty good on the ball, and he's just like pure, he's a monster. Now, I love this Marcelo card. He feels like Messi on the ball with look at how I rebuilt him, guys. I know I took a lot of speed and acceleration away and some dribbling, but he's still a monster on the ball, but I made him just elite. So now defensively, defensively, and he doesn't have much to recover because he goes to the midfield area, right in here, and then right back. Which is why Bellingham's over here to the left. But it's been working out great. I'm 2-1. Like I said, I lost to a channel, a fan of the channel who's a great player, and I'm fine with that loss. 1-0. I deserved it. He was a great player. But the tactics overall have been brilliant. In which these out wide to beat Overload. and none of my players have defensive play styles. So I'm not convinced that it's totally like the end of the world type of thing. I think some people just got to work, including myself, on their defense. Now I could be wrong. Let's see how it keeps going. Let's see as more players add these secondary play styles. Let's see as we get them, what's going to happen here. For the culture, guys. Here you go. But then again, what would I even... Momentum, dribbling, acceleration, burst, blitz, curler. Ooh, you know what I was thinking, though? This Morgan Rogers could replace Bellingham, as crazy as it sounds. Nobody would have opened the recycled hullet pack if the duration of the pack was for 7 days rather than 3 days. Ooh, good point. Pezzarina, great point. What a great point. Nobody would have opened the recycled hullet pack if the duration was... Yeah, Konami, dude, that's what makes us not respect them, bro. I agree with you. Bro, it's just... I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they do some shady shit. They do. And by the way, I really like what I'm seeing out of this Elliot Anderson. If I didn't have Pirlo, by the way, just if you guys see the highlights from this Chelsea pack breakdown I did, that Pirlo just shined big time. I really liked how Pirlo looked as an orchestrator. He's making insane runs, very helpful offensively. But once again, this Elliot Anderson, that all-action defender, is going to be one of the most OP. If you, not to plug or anything, but this is why I do so much content, so you guys can do this, is if you go look, I went through all of the new defensive play styles in depth, and you guys can get an idea of kind of what they all do, and this all-action defender is a good one. They're just very active, reacting to the opponent as they're moving the ball, always on their mark, always ready to defend. So it just makes them essentially very active defensively. Like this Cahill, he could potentially replace my Van Dijk, simply because if Van Dijk... Like, Highline Master is just the defensive version of build-up. You would think it's for Highline. I've said this before, but it's literally just... And I don't want to replace Van Dijk. I don't want to replace my team with any of these, which is why I'm not spinning. Like, I love Dumfries, but Zambrotta is so good. Why fix something that's not broken? Edge crossing. My Messi's got edge crossing. That's playing AMF on that side, so... Amazing ID. The last Showtime Rogers with low screen was okay. A bit heavy in the ball, though. You know who I'd replace him for, though, Rogers, Cranky? You know who I'd replace him for? I wouldn't replace him with Ronaldinho. Look, I know it would be a little bit of a dip, and I just got Bellingham, but he would replace my whole player Bellingham, who would go to the bench because I need another whole player. Because I got Eze, who has very similar in the 60s of defending. Not the greatest, but decent. But that Rodgers has good enough defensive build. I could do that. Here, let's go play around with this real quick. Let's go play. Let me see here. Let's go to the player build lab real quick. Alright, so shout out Unk FC. Still a new, I just discovered him, but I'm a big fan. Him, Noob Gamer FC, Phil Scores FC, MG Smooker. Make sure you go sub to all these guys, man. They're up and coming creators. They're all awesome. My boy Zed on Twitch, Uniform Stone. Who else is there? There's tons. If I'm forgetting them, just join the Discord and check it out. We got a ton of awesome up-and-coming creators. What was I wanting to check out? Oh, the eFootball Hub builds. All right. So, for Morgan Rogers, see, because KL, yes, he could replace my... Because destroyers are fine. Destroyers are fine because they have destroyer on. Let me make sure of this. Yeah. Destroyer is a defensive playstyle. So now company doesn't have an offensive playstyle, right? Same with, we'd have to see, that's a good test is Edgar Davids, because Destroyer is a defensive playstyle. He's now basic offensive. But that just means he's a no playstyle offensive player. Guys, it's just kind of the same thing but defensive. They're no playstyle defensive players. That's all it is. Whereas build up is an offensive minded center back. So right now, Van Dijk is a no playstyle center back. You see what I mean? Same with Zambrotta, no playstyle wing back. That could be what's going on with you, is that fullback finisher. So now fullbacks, unless it's, let me see something. Defensive fullback. Yes, all the fullbacks are essentially no play style defensive players. On the offense, they have, defensive. On offense, Thuram stays defensive. On offense, Marcelo goes to the center of the midfield. On offense, Zambrotta overlaps. Davids, as a destroyer, on defense, he's a destroyer. He's searching around. On offense, he's basic, a.k.a. no play style. See, so all it is when you're no play style, it's based on the manager's play style that you're using and the player's attributes, obviously, and then the position they are in the team. So perhaps that's why Blacks is dealing with that, because now a no play style, but I haven't been really dealing with it, although I don't really use defensive fullbacks. Phil, what's up, Phil? Phil could be a perfect test. Phil, have you been noticing your fullbacks out of position, or have they been okay? Because Phil uses 2 defensive fullbacks. That would be a good test. Phil, you should test it out and see how your wingbacks are positionally in an AI match or wherever. Let me see this real quick. Alright, so let's look at this build here for Rodgers. And I always use eFootBase as far as the app, but they're still building out their website. So for now, we'll use eFootHub. Nothing against eFootHub. eFootBase is just better. So here's what he looks like with Xabi Alonso. Just to make sure it's right, I'll go ahead and change this to Conti. Double boosted Conti. Alright, so check it out. So you see here, we'll give him, God, the ads are crazy, but I get it, they have to. Striker's Instinct, okay, that's what I gave him to. 90, I'm not worried about speed as much because defensive awareness plays into how fast defenders are now. So even if they have lower speed, they catch up. But it's the same thing on attacking. Like if you have better offensive awareness, you're going to make runs quicker. They added it in mainly for defenders who are kept getting burned by speedier attackers, and it does make sense because, for instance, Van Dijk would get crushed by like Mbappe and Yamal and all them in a race, but he does fine in games against them because of his positioning. So the point is that no matter how speedy your attackers are, it cancels out with that part of the defender. So I don't worry about speed as much. So I could even lower this. Well, if he had better stamina, because he's a whole player, the lowest I would go is here. Yeah, so it's okay. So never mind. So we're gonna leave that alone. Dribbling can go down. We'll test that out. I would like low pass. As a whole player, I'm not really worried about passing. That's around what I have Hullet, and I'll even let's try to do this. Let's try to do this. Okay. Finishing, I would as a whole player like 90. That leaves me with how many points? I'd like this at 90. 10 points. So let's see. I can get it up there. Physical ability. Defensive engagement. I like the awareness. .85 physical if possible. Okay. 60 jumping. So he's not going to help much defensively. But he could just be decent for a sub there. It's a very attacking move. But it could work. It could work. Because then I have two CMF Hull players with him and Hullet that would be doing kind of the same thing. Acceleration. Although, this could work just fine. Tackling at 70, 67. Could do something like that. And this Rogers could be good. Double touch, cut behind turn. First time shot, he's got one touch pass. He'd be great. He'd be sort of like, man, he'd be really good in there on the attack at least. And I think he would do just fine defensively. I don't know, I'll think on it, guys. But if you wanted him to be sort of like a CMF, here's a build form that could work perfectly. 6'5", 8'8", 7'2". At least gives him, you know, the bare minimum. Because with the way that I play, which I'll show you real quick here. With the way that I play, Hullet's not far ahead of that. And Bellingham, I did give him a decent amount. But I have him further here. And then, you know what? I think I'm going to change this, though. I think I'm going to change this. Because he was working just fine in the central area here. This is where my OCD comes in. Out wide. So it was working perfectly. So sub tactic. Boom. Look at that. Set it up perfect. As you can see, I don't like changing I don't change much as far as formations, just how I play. A lot of people change their formations up. Well, and you've seen I did without wide, but this was just working so well. But as you can see, so defensively, he would be where... Center him up. Boom, CMF right mid, so they keep there, so we're good there. Tactic, sub-tactic. All right. So I don't know. Rogers, I think, would be a waste. Bellingham's so good. Although adding another blitz curler from deep like that would be sick. If we ever get the opportunity to train for that second place out, that would be so sick. Even if it's token based and random like everything else. That's what I was saying, bro. To add to our old players, that would have been sick if they did something like that, bro. You know, I really feel like it would have been sick. But these tactics come out tomorrow. I'm gonna show you them a little bit right now. I think you guys will really like this. It's a good way to battle overload, and I've been really successful with it. Let's get into some event games. Yeah, that's my take. I don't think they've just totally ruined players. And I'm looking here, and it's like, it's hard because, dude, I got coins. Could I spend, and would it be the biggest deal? No. I've already tried. I mean, look at this. 50, 41 players. I've taken, so what's that? 4 spins. So like 36, so like $40. I've tried for 40, but honestly, I like my Ronaldinho. Yeah, it would be cool to have that frontline poacher. I'll show you what that does. It's literally just he gets into the right place to intercept passes. But this pack, you know, I'd be going crazy for Rodgers. Like, that's who I'm thinking in my head, and I'd end up getting, not that Elliot Anderson's bad, but I like the 2 hole players for sure. Although, man, Pirlo was just playing phenomenal for me. We'll have to see. I'm not spending, though. I'm going to save my coins for a later date. Let's see what we got. How often do players running behind and out wide compared to quick out? Oh, you're about to see right now, my man. You're about to see right now. I'll try to set up my team. I got a good amount of Spanish League players. So how funny is that? They gave us like all Premier League players, but then the new event is Spanish League. Because usually I feel like they set up where like, oh, you can try them out in event just to get used to them first type of thing. But all right, so here's my exact setup. So look, whole player Schneider, whole player Bellingham, perfect. Schneider replaces Hullet. Anchorman Tchouameni replaces Vieira. Need a creative playmaker and a no play style, because that Messi is obviously not. No, he's. I gotta get Yamal. He's no play style, so that works. So no play style. Romario, advanced striker, not as big in physical as Suarez, but advanced. So I just need a creative playmaker. See, I have another whole player here. I don't know if I have a creative playmaker. Defensive fullback, highline master. So let's see how he does. No, but this, hold on. Does highline master work for right back or only center back? Let's see. Yeah, right back too. Maintain the defensive line, keeping the shape intact. Fullback finisher basic, okay. Destroyer build up, so we're good there. With my build up on the full, okay. Cruyff is a sum. No playstyle AMF. Or no, wait, dummy runner goes to AMF, which is hilarious. I can't believe it's a dummy runner AMF. Let's see how he does. Runs in a random space, apparently. Or I could go whole player Cruyff, but I'll go Alvarez. All right, this should be able to be nasty, dude, because he does got that. Wait, B's a lefty. Shit. No, he's a righty. Right, never mind. I'm wrong. Perfect. All right, let's get in and play. Use wingers in her. Ideal if you use wingers and are comfortable playing touchline to touchline. Who's playing 5 backs? Vato, who's playing 5 backs? You're not saying me, are you? I'm not playing 5 backs. But even if I did, 5 back is actually can be actually very dangerous if you know how to use it. People think it's so ratty, but bro, you're pulling a player away from the midfield. But where did he see 5 backs at? Did he come into the wrong stream? Here's my setup you're about to see right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, brother. So it's kind of like my last setup where I only use quick counter if I'm playing against possession. Here I'm playing either quick counter or I forgot his secondary one. Quick counter and is it no quick counter and possession's Tuchel. Well, forgot what Martinez is second, but he's gonna play quick counter, so I'll play out wide versus quick counter. So you guys will get perfect opportunity. Ooh, Mbappe. Yeah, but Romario's boosted too. I'll take him Romario sideways. But let's see here. Marcelo's on the right side, Yamal. You know what I'm going to do, guys? Check this out. Boom. Boom. As an SS. Wait. Oh, he's got to play winger if I play him. That's all right. I'll play him as a winger. Watch this. So he's going to be on the touch line. So you'll see. And now I'm going to try to take advantage of his Marcelo pushing up. I'm going to tie Mark Mbappe and Neymar. Tie Mark Mbappe. Whoops. Ah. And just in case I go to quick counter versus quick counter, I'm going to tie mark him here too. Mbappe. Neymar. And then defensive. Do I want anybody anchoring or... Oh! This will be interesting. So, defensively, I want to put it on Tchouaméni. Even though he's an anchor man, I always do it just to be safe. To make sure he doesn't veer at all. Then, I'm going to put anchoring on Mbappe too. Let's see how that works for a winger. Putting him on anchoring, guys. This will be interesting. This will be cool to see. So I got anchoring on Mbappe. Let's see how that works. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Even though 5 backs are tougher than you think to play, I don't prefer 5 backs, but they are. If you can use wings, they can be really deadly. All right, here we go, boys. Let's see if my right winger on anchoring actually does anything. Like if it and in out wide. See, dude, it's so hard to tackle lately. You have to manually do it. So you know how you could press in, like, okay, if you're in the vicinity, now you got to be gosh damn good on your timing. Or you can get smoked. Just happened to him too. Look at that run. Oh. Ooh, that was sick. There it is. Look at go. Good. Oh, why didn't he go towards the ball? What was that? Get in. Get in, Mbappe. Ah, I should have took my finger off sprint. Thought I'd have an advantage there. Boom. Feet. Feet. See, like right there. That was a one-time pass, guys. Just complete and utter BS. That was a one-time pass. Oh, dude, I love it. I love it. I love out wide. Dude, the delay is so bad, guys. Like, there's no canceling. There's no, like, canceling right now. Oh, he's in. Oh, how did he get that, bro? I got to be ready for some real bad delay. But that could be this thunderstorm. That could be a lot of what's going on. Yeah, it's just some bullshit. Look at my defense here. Look at this. Oh, I wanted to watch it. Like, go back and look how he got that. It's crazy, the delay right now, dude. Like, even that touch. Guys, I'm pressing it before. Look at this. Like, there's a lot of stupid shit like that going on in the game. Beautiful ball. Look at that ball. It takes forever. Look, he didn't even... Guys, that Mbappe didn't even complete the skill move. If you look at the time, if you know, you could tell. Look at this. It's just really fucked. So I don't know. I've been working with Noob to see if that's my connection, because I am in a bad thunderstorm right now. But it just ruins the game in a lot of ways. Come on, Romario. What a goal. Oh, come on. He might. I don't know. He could. I have no idea. But my team was just... I mean, that goal was just dog shit, bro. It was just no... I hate goals like that. There was no build-up. It was just pure, just like that glitchy feel. See, how does that not go to Bellingham? Bellingham's making a perfect run there. Like, right there. How does Bellingham not touching that? Like, there's that kind of goofy shit going on. The game is just so stupid. Do you realize how sick that play would have been? So, the skill right there, instead my opponent scores some shit goal, and then I do a perfect play. Bellingham's in on that. How does that layoff not go to Bellingham? Look at this. Just no skill at all. Just all delay, nothing. Look at this run. There it is. Goal. Ho, 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 ho. So you guys see what I'm saying? I want the game to be like somehow Konami. And look, if it's my system, then I'll come out with a video later and be like, guys. But I don't get how my laptop, and I have like a capture card and stuff. My laptop, because I have good specs as far like my download and upload is good. My gaming laptop isn't the worst ever. I know it's not the best, but I don't see how that would affect. What in the fuck is this game, bro? He's got to have smart assist on. There's just like no skill with this fucking loser, bro. It's just all dribbling through players. No skill whatsoever. No like football. It's just a typical rat loser fucking player, but that's okay. We'll get him if I can play through it. But like even just what he did there, it made no sense whatsoever. There was no skill moves to dribble through around me. It was just all dribble. Look what he's doing, bro. What the fuck? What are these losers doing? Like, how does he know he's going to be able to dribble through me there, guys? How does he know that he's able to do that? That makes no sense. Like, when you see a defender, you try to dribble around him. How in the fuck is he dribbling? Like, when I dribble into him, his player's stopping me. How can you guys explain how he's doing that? Like, what's the dorky little fucking loser rat trick that they do to know? What a ball. And then look, his defenders are stopping every little thing. Is it smart assist? But how? Look at the delay. And he doesn't even know how to pass a ball, dude. Look at this. You're in. And then he catches me, of course. Did you see what his Cruyff did, though? So someone's going to have to explain this to me sometime. Someone's going to have to explain to me. Yes, I'm in the U.S. Like, you see what I'm saying? If I'm playing and you guys see me doing that, wouldn't you guys ask me, like, oh, gee, bro, how are you able to dribble through players? Like, why did you just take your Cruyff and sprint at a defender? How did you know that defender wasn't going to tackle you? You guys would not just let me play and be like, oh, you're a good player. You would be asking me. Think about it. Yeah, but what does that have to do with dribbling through my defender? You think Smart Assist makes him dribble through me? Because look, if any of you guys go to a defender, you guys try to do a skill move or dribble. This loser is just running into me. So if I'm, picture me doing what he's doing. You guys are going to be watching. You guys are going to be typing like, bro, to be fair, your opponent's getting screwed. You just keep running into him. So how do these losers do it? Like what? Like there's something they're doing clearly. Because look, his players are reacting perfectly. This is the other reason why I always turn crossplay off, by the way. Look at this shit, bro. It just these guys ruin the game because it only happens against these certain players. You don't see this happen in divisions that much. You don't, because I play in higher division. You see what I mean? Not saying there aren't rats there, but the running into shit like this goofy shit. The ball's hitting off faces. The dude doesn't even know how to pass. He has no idea how to do proper skill moves. Look at this. How can I not pass? It's insane, bro. I'm a professional coach, bro, so this is the only sport I know. But it makes no sense. To me, at least. Look at that again. Again. Are you seeing this shit, bro? How? A 2-yard pass because this idiot doesn't know how to defend. Look at this. That's a goal. Goal. It's just fucked up. But if you ever wonder, this is why people hate this game all the time. Watch, I'm going to go to quick counter and just try to just run into him. Just do the same thing. Fuck it. Look, I'll go to quick counter and just start running into him. The loser turned it into that anyway. What did Andrew say here? I'm going to read this real quick. Or I'll read it after, sorry. Watch, he's just going to start running into me. But now I'll do it to him too. But Konami's got to figure out a way to fix that because the game is so good typically, but... And trust me, I know there's players good enough to, like, bypass it. But you shouldn't have to. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I've gotten 2 good goals so far. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've never played American football, Vato, or whoever asked me that. I just have always loved... My pops played, and he got me into it, and I've never looked back. I hated as a kid how I had to, like, go buy VHS tapes, bro, because there was no footy on. That's how I started loving Man United. I'm going to show my age, but I've loved Man United since 92. Look at this. Boom, through. Yes, up, back, and through. Rewarded like a champ. And then delaying the shot again. I should have... If I would have known it was going to delay like that, I would have fucking shot canceled. Or fake shot. Yeah, shot canceled. Look at how wide, though, is pretty nasty, dude. You guys got to admit. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, I'm an unk, bro. I'm literally I coach for an MLS club. I used to share all this information, but I had to stop because some piece of shit rat started emailing the academy director, whose email I didn't even fucking have. Yeah, Vato, it's just, people don't realize we're the real gamers, bro. We grew up with gaming all our lives. We're the real gamers, bro. We are the real gamers. You feel what I'm saying? put anchoring on. Yamal. I like how that anchoring was. I liked how that anchoring was on Mbappe, not going to lie. I might look into that. Get Cruyff in there. Let's get Puig. And then let's get Valverde. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Dude, we're all around that era. We're all, a lot of people are. That's what's funny about the few youngsters that try to shame us. Like, bro, we've already had our day in the sun. You're making fun of us, but we're doing what we love because we grew up on games. Back when we were young like them, we were out partying and shit. Now we're to the video games. Like, I've always had video games, but those dudes who are young and try to shame us, it's like, bro, we should be shaming you, to be honest with you. No! That was supposed to go square, dude. Oh, this drives me nuts. And then fucking smart assist ball. He does have smart assist on, without a doubt. Total dog shit fucking loser, dude. Hasn't showed an ounce of skill. Guys, in case you didn't notice, that pass was supposed to go to Cruyff. Why on earth would I want it to go where the game had to go? Look, and I don't need smart assist to play. Oh, and then delay. And then delay. Fucking losers. Why would you want to get a game or play a game where you're winning from fucking delay, dude? And from the AI doing everything for you. Every goal this loser scored has been dog shit. Every single goal. How do these losers exist where they want this? Why did you stop your run? Look, and then look. If I had smart assist on, it would have been perfect. If I had smart assist on, that ball would have been perfect like this piece of shit. He just lobs it up there. Look, and then runs into me again like a total fucking loser with easy moves, skill moves on or whatever. And then the AI saves him with a fucking leg kick. Just total loser shit, bro. That's all it is. It's total loser shit. It doesn't really matter because it's events, but this is where these pieces of shit need to be called out for ruining the game. Again, smart assist. Smart assist. Look at that run. Perfect. Boom. Oh my god, and then it doesn't play. Yeah, I'm done with this stupid. Thank God we only got to deal with it for events. Thank God we only got to deal with it for events. Come on. Look at the delay, bro. It's nuts, guys. It literally froze my fucking screen up. It's fucking smart assist bullshit. Total loser shit, bro. Doesn't even matter. I mean, the way that this ruins the game, and then with the delay and shit too, I just played against a fucking piece of shit that just dribbled into me the whole entire time. Just imagine wasting your time doing that. And yeah, I know that Konami could fix it too, but dude, how could you be such a fucking loser? We'll look at his rating and shit too. Guarantee it's dog shit. So this dude's doing this to achieve absolutely zero. Because I see your guys' highlights. I see you guys play football. No one approaches a defender and runs into him and hopes that it can go through. Nobody just wants to press a button. Dude, the way he plays is similar to that stupid daily game thing. I'm Division 1. Are you... I hope that piece of shit loser comes in here, dude, so we can pick his brain. Like, there's no doubt in my mind the trash can is a total failure in life. Because just hear me out when I say this. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. My mindset, I played the game my whole life. Right? I coach. I've given everything to the game. Never once would I want to just press a button and let somebody else do anything for me. Even like playing the game, if you could tell me, bro, you can get a hat trick, all you gotta do is press this button, you don't even gotta go play yourself. Who would even do that, guys? That's what these losers like this fucking idiot I just played did. Look, and then the fucking game. Blacks, I played someone that messaged me in Discord saying that. He said that he said all you do is upload. What the fuck is wrong with this stupid ass game? And the game's amazing, by the way. I scored 2 really good goals there. Yeah, and I guarantee that motherfucker's in his 40s, like us, or like I'm 30. But I'm just saying, I guarantee these 30, 40 doesn't matter. I guarantee he's some failure in life. Because you gotta be, bro. You can't tell me, oh, they're just trying to have fun like you. No, dude. Anybody who has that, says that, never played football in their life and isn't a true competitor. You guys know the new daily game, how stupid you feel doing it? Like, oh, time a button to let the AI do something? Think about this real quick. These pieces of shit are basically playing doing that. It's just like one step above that. All they have to do is press a fucking button. And then these fucking losers, you score a couple good goals, and these fucking losers are running into you, running through you. And the computer, and the AI is doing every single thing for them. It doesn't matter because it's an event, but there's no way that person in life is just succeeding, because nobody, just logically speaking, like, that would be like similar, this might seem a little extreme, but that would be similar to me, like, cheating in Monopoly, cheating at golf, right? I'm playing golf with my friends, I'm cheating. I'm playing Monopoly with family, I'm shoving money in my pocket, cheating. I see some little kid with a couple of bucks, I take his money and push him down and run. And then trying to say, oh no, he's a really good guy though. Like, rat loser players are similar to those. Like, you know a piece of shit when they play like total rats. You just do. Let's look. And he's a top 2,000 using Smart Assist. Is there any way we could get a hold of this piece of trash? You know what I mean? I wish we could get him in here. No, dude, it's absolutely worth it, dude. It's absolutely worth calling him out. No different than it is like what you're saying, Cranky, is like the same thing with it. And I don't like golf, but I've heard the stories from my buddies. Like, bro, every time we bring Brian golfing, he puts extra balls in his pocket. We have to watch him like a hawk. He cheats. We're playing for money, so we got to watch him, and we can't enjoy ourselves because we can't trust him. If he hits one into the woods, we got to make sure he actually goes and gets his ball and doesn't throw another one down. We can't let him write the score down because he cheats, so they don't even let him go play anymore. To the point where they got to the point where they're like, we're going to whoop your ass if you cheat again. Like, you can try it, but if we catch you, we're going to beat your ass because you have no integrity. Just saying, oh, just let it go. No, bro. It's worth pointing out because I really don't think some of these losers, which no doubt some of them are going to see this, I don't think they know how pathetic it is. Oh, I know, we're in a huge storm. But, like, no offense to Cranky, I hate when people say what you're saying because that's not, people just letting it go isn't how Smart Assist got dealt with. Finally, it took long enough, but if everyone was just like, it is what it is, I don't use it, so I gotta play against it every once in a while. No, you gotta speak up against this shit. But these total fucking losers are always gonna be there. So eventually, if you want to see what really happens if no one says anything, go look at UFL and go look at goals, bro. They have a pro tournament going on in front of like the 2 people left playing, and it's kickoff glitches back and forth at each other. I'll turn it on for you guys later. And it all started from this toxic group, which eventually Kurt left that game because Kurt actually spoke up, ripped the game apart like he should, gets fired. Now, look at how bad the game is. It totally flopped. Because the people who speak up, right, all left. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, over here, this game's going to go to the same spot. It might be, Nick just did a video on it. It might be 2K that ends up coming over and taking over eFootball to where no one's left in this game anymore. It might be FC has a resurgence because the Japanese, Konami's just so disconnected. But you can't just shut up about it because you end up like goals in UFL. And even FC, bro. Look at FC. How many years did people just let shit go? Finally, everyone's making videos. Finally, everyone's like boycotting the game, but it's too late. The game's already destroyed. Or, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say hardly anybody. I would say it's growing, but it's rat losers like this, bro. There's no doubt that this piece of trash got this during the smart assist. I guarantee if we could talk to him because if he showed us his badges, I'd even offer him $100. If he showed us his badges, I guarantee this rating he got during the smart assist era, where before the filter. I guarantee it. I would bet $100 right now. If I'm wrong, I'd pay him on site. This loser, without a doubt, smart assisted his way to this, running through players, letting AI get him a thing. And the only way that we got to the point where these losers can't do it anymore is because we all spoke up. But it's not enough, dude, because Konami doesn't have enough modes in the game to make playing against these guys every single new event, considering this is the only time. Like, you have League and then this. It's 50% of your games, basically, over the course of a year. Let's even just say 30, 40. There's no other mode. So half the time, that means you have to face these fucking losers. You know what I mean? I've never even seen you in our community. Are you even in the Discord or anything, Urban? Are you just stopping in? What's wild is events give them coins for doing whole divisions, gives them a show. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it doesn't stop their lives from being a joke though, which is hilarious. Anybody who's playing a game to let the AI score for them, like, they'll never score the 2 goals that I just scored, win or lose. They'll never get to do that. Every single time they score or do anything, it's going to feel like a daily game for them, like timing a button. That's all it's going to feel like. Just think about that real quick. Yeah, bro, it's members first. There's like 500 people ahead of you, brother. If they want to play, sorry. If you join and become part of the community and shit and are around, I mean, we have tournaments and, oh yeah, dude, I wanted to run that tournament after this event. If there's 8 people, we'll run that tournament. I have it ready. I just got to give the code out. I've just been busy with content. Did you guys see if there was a check mark? I didn't even look. I'm about to just start quitting the games if I see the smart assist. But I didn't look. Phil's down, so we would need 7 more players. I can't join because it's a stupid count on Konami to make stupid rules. I have to, if I want to spectate all the games so you guys can watch, I can't join the tournament. So we would need Phil plus 7. If we do it, the winner is qualified for the OG Cup 1, so it will count. So you guys just let me know. Only thing I'm worried about is losing electricity. I'm not worried about events, but if we did that, that'd be the only thing. Shit, I might die from a tornado. Okay, so he's going out wide or quick counter. So for both. No, I'm Midwest, not Oklahoma. But I mean, close within like 6, 7, 8 hours. What's wild events gives coin. Oh, sorry, I just read that. Yeah, bro, I didn't see it. But if I start seeing the smart assist players, I'm just gonna leave the fucking game. That's what we all should do, bro. It's pointless playing against them, cause like Indominator says all the time, and this is the only reason it's worth bringing up like this. Smart assist doesn't just ruin. It's okay if you want to buff these losers because they want AI, that's fine, but you guys realize smart assist nerfs your players and team too. Smart Assist nerfs your players in Team 2. So it's a total pointless thing because now passes you would connect aren't connecting. Passes, you know what I mean? Shots that you would score aren't scoring. Shit like that. That's what the biggest problem with Smart Assist is. All right, I'm going to lock in. Complete joke. Ooh. Nice. Good try, though. Bravo, bravo. Look at that. Perfect. Boom. Goal. Good night. I love the left stick now, bro. Noob, have a good night's sleep, bro. Sweet dreams. Everyone say goodnight to the champ. OG League One champion. Yeah, it's all good, noob. We'll be all good. Appreciate you. I'll talk to you more about my setup and stuff, too. Hey, but notice, dude, there's no... That last game was horrible, but notice the connection's fine here. And I literally am starting to think it has to do with some of these fucking losers themselves more than... I really do, dude. I don't know for sure. I could be wrong. But I really think these... It's always the same fucking Smart Assist using losers. Like, what made that loser run into me, not around me? Like, something made him do that. He clearly knew that I wasn't going to be able to do something to him. He clearly knew. So sometimes I wonder if it's what that dude messaged me in Discord that they, dumb. I've made that mistake before, though. It happens. I start to wonder how many losers are doing that. Because if you guys don't know, I got a message after beating somebody. He's like, bro, to be honest with you, he said, you called it. I've never had someone call it. I go, what do you mean? He's like, holy fuck, it's loud. He said, you just download, I think he said download a game or something in the background. I'll have to pull it up. So, like, you download a game or something in the background. And it fucks up the game for the opponent because of how Konami does, I guess, how we connect to how opponents connect. You guys would have to correct me if I'm wrong on that because I don't know shit about that. This dude could have totally been bullshitting me. I don't know why he would, but he could have been. Oh. But you guys see how wide has great positioning, bro. See, what the hell's up with those passes? The little dink layoffs are totally screwed up. The little dink passes are totally screwed up, bro. It's just a joke. And this dude's got easy feint on, by the way. He probably does have Smart Assist on, too. I have no idea, but... All from a fucking layoff that didn't go how it was supposed to go. So all the fucking piece of shit does... That's why I hate easy feint, too. It's the same thing as the early game. We're over here learning skill moves and doing the shit ourselves, and these fucking losers are flicking a button. And Konami's like, oh, yeah, that's fair. You guys put in the work because you're not lazy pieces of shit. And you got to play against these fucking losers that are too lazy to learn shit themselves, even though that's what football's all about, putting in the work to actually learn and get better. But no, we're going to make you play against these dog shit losers that are too lazy to learn a skill move. They just want to flick a button. My boy joked around that that's what they're going to do. Look at that keeper movement, baby. My boy joked around that that's what they're going to do is turn the game into where you just have to flick a button. You just have to flick a button. And you'll be in. Oh, good night. Oh, how does he stop that? This loser's got Smart Assist on. I guarantee it. He just got burned, and it recovered. How could you be? How could you want the AI to fucking do this shit for you? Look, it ran away on him. Yeah, we'll play a tournament. We'll play a tournament. I want to talk to one of these pieces of shit though and ask them, did they ever play the game themselves? And if so, how could they live with wanting the AI to do everything? You guys don't even know how to do special fucking. You guys don't even know how to do skill moves. They couldn't do an elastico if they wanted to because they don't know how. It's crazy. They couldn't do an elastico. They couldn't do a goddamn skill move themselves because they let the AI do it all. Just think about that real quick. And somehow Konami thinks that that's totally normal. Clearly never played the sport themselves in their lives. All right, I'm going to lock in now. Look at. What the fuck is this? This game is a joke, bro. Look at this game. Did you see Kunde there? It's this smart assist loser bullshit. What are you supposed to do there when your defender doesn't react? Because you got some piece of shit. Look, and then that's how you're supposed to defend when you don't have smart assist on. Total fucking losers, bro. That's all they are. Total losers. That's it. Look at this. It's smart assist. So my defenders don't do shit. Look, he's dribbling into me, guys. You guys are seeing this, right? Good night. Look at that. That's a goal. And then he saves it because I don't got smart assist on because I'm not a fucking loser. Look at the difference between my goals and his. Look at the difference. I am going to turn it off. But why? Is this all these losers that, like, is it losers that play in other platforms or something? It makes no sense. I can't wait. Let's try to get a hold of this piece of shit. Is he on a different platform too? Whoever's got Xbox, someone tell this piece of shit to come into the stream. Let's pick his brain real quick. No, he's Caesar. Wait, what's his name? Somebody read his name. Somebody message him and tell him to come in here. Caesar is Mayel91. Somebody message this loser and tell him to come in here. Total fucking junk. The loser can't properly take a goal kick, but he can turn on smart assist and flick a button like the total fucking piece of shit that he is. Somebody get this piece of trash in here. Let's talk to this loser. Can't take a goal kick, doesn't know how to pass to save his life. And Konami's attracting these pieces of trash. Guaranteed never competed in their lives. Because no true competitor, no true player would play like this, bro. Total piece of junk losers. Look at this. Look, my players aren't even defending. Can't move, can't defend, can't do a fucking thing, guys. And then you go to event PV or league, and I'm beating top 3,000, top 4,000 because they can't do shit because I'm in Division 3. But in events, these losers turn on smart assist because they want the AI doing shit for them. You're in. Why would he fucking settle that instead of making a run with it? Look at this stupid passes these guys are. Why would he do that, bro? Look, and then he makes a perfect pass. Every time. Look at, how did I not steal that? Somebody point to that. Go back to that. These guys are just total fucking losers. None of them know shit about the game at all. He hasn't had one... Guys, go look at any build-up. Has he even done one up, back, and through, one actual football play? Look at that. And then look how he steals the ball. My guy bounces back 30 feet. Look at this. Look at this. He knows. Look at this. It's a joke. These fucking smart assist losers. You're in. How? This is how events are every time, guys. Look at that. And then his AI steals the ball. He wasn't even controlling him, by the way. Terrible, terrible decision making. I would love to get this piece of shit in here, bro. If somebody messages him, tell him to come into the stream to talk to him. I want to know what this dude wastes his time playing for. What is the whole point? These are the fucking losers that you have to deal with non-stop. Can't complete a pass, does nothing. Just flicking his right stick all the time. Total fucking loser. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you want to see what he does? Let's do it. I'm going to do the same thing. Look. Look. Here you go. I'll do the same thing as this loser. I'll go to smart assist level passing. This is what these losers all do, guys. I'll turn off crossplay after this, but is it a known thing that pieces of shit play on everything but PS5? Why are you guys telling me to turn off crossplay? That would be like... Holy shit, are you guys still there by any chance? There's no way they're still there. That had to have gone out. You guys are still there? That's crazy. You guys are still here. How the fuck did the stream survive but the game didn't? The electricity's back on, but how? Hold on. Something doesn't make sense. How are you guys still here? How are you guys still here? Hold on, I gotta go see if like there's a tornado around me and that somehow I survived. Wait, this makes no sense. Everything went out, including the PlayStation. I think the tornado was feeding off of my energy, bro. I've been so pissed off at these rat losers that it picked up on it. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. Everyone's saying turn off smart assist. That's what I'm asking. But I never face anything like this when I have smart assist or when I have crossplay off. I never face this level of losers. Guys, you got to think about this. You got to think about something. Everyone told me to always turn it off, and when I did, my opponents have been much better. Not to mention, I watch Nick play on PC, whether it's FC or anything. Not as bad on eFootball, but I see all the hackers they have to deal with, bro. I couldn't deal with that hacker shit. Those are bigger losers than these guys. But you got to just think about something. Dude, bro, it's not about having smart assist. It's pass level 1 in smart feint. That's smart assist. You realize that, right? Oh, I'm not using smart assist. Pass level 1 in smart feint is smart assist. You realize that, right? Pass level 1, literally, go turn it on. That's literally what smart assist uses. And then smart feint. That's why you see these idiots doing all types of, they just spam skill moves. They don't know what they're doing. They're flicking the right stick. That is smart assist. I repeat. Yeah, you can only turn it off in... Wait, you can only turn it off. No. Yeah, you can turn it off to play against. Correct. To play against. But past two things. One, I never have to worry about smart assist in divisions because I always start Division 3, and that's the beautiful thing about being Division 1. You never have to worry about it again once you hit Division 1. That in itself is a motivator. But in events, there is no filter. So it doesn't matter. These losers can... But it doesn't... You don't get the point. Using smart feint in pass level 1 is smart assist without having it on. You realize that, right? And you can always tell because you can see those little passes. It nerfs your defenders too. The same passes that were ruining the game that we don't have to deal with in divisions because we're not fucking losers. But those players that turn it on in the divisions 4 through 10 have to face it all the time, where their defender has a perfect positioning and the ball just perfectly scoots by. That's pass level 1. Everything's fully assisted. It basically auto connects your passes. Smart Feint does the same thing. It picks a skill move for you, and all you gotta do is flick your right stick. So that plus pass level 1 is 1000% smart assist. It literally full assisted passing and full assisted skill moves. Come on, bro. That's smart assist. And these losers think because now they don't have the purple thing, we can't tell. You can see it. You can see when the defenders are doing auto clearances too. Like, there's just so much that goes into it. I'm sure a Transformer Blue, but somehow, bro, everything went out except you guys are still here, which is crazy. So let's try this again. Doesn't matter, bro. The fact that losers out there are doing shit to let AI play for them. Imagine me going, oh, bro, I'm still a skilled player. I still have to shoot myself, shoot the ball myself. But skill moves, AI does those for me, and they pass for me. Big deal, bro. I'm still a great player. Like, come on, bro. Again, I always go to golf. Would you go compete with a guy that had auto driving and auto putting, but he had to get the ball on the green himself? Shut the fuck up. Not saying you shut the, but I'm saying, come on. It's just a total joke, bro. And so these people are just like ruining the competition, the sport, the love. Like, when you want to compete, competing is part of sports, right? It's one of the biggest parts. There's more to it because we all love individual sports, but I would compete with someone at Connect 4, at fucking, Chutes and Ladders, Monopoly, at whatever. Find a game, find something we can compete at, I'll compete with you. And the whole point of competition is fair. Me versus you, or me versus you and the other guy. Whatever we're playing, it's on a fair field. May the best player win. That's why I'm so harsh on these people. Because you have to be an absolute and utter loser to play like these total fucking trash cans. To turn on these stupid shit. And they're all these guys. I showed it earlier. It's what Nick showed too. That insane player that I showed you earlier, it said Division 2. And he happened to follow the channel and stuff, and he was a great player. The other two guys I smoked, they're top 10,000, top 4,000. But the reason these losers like events is because they can turn their bullshit back on. Or go to pass level 1 and do all this shit. But they're still trash can people. I can't hit Division 3 plus or learn and improve when every other game someone is spamming smart assist. Yeah, that's my biggest point to example is this. Like, there's people out there like Nick or Inception, some of these guys that are just raw talent that can smoke these players no matter what. But there's tons of players out there, like, for example, that will end up leaving this game because they're Division 4 through 10 players and they love football, but they can't even compete because these fucking losers are using something that's screwing them over too. So they're not just affecting themselves, they're affecting other people. Konami never turned the Smart Assist off. They just stopped letting us use the bar change color. So everyone, Smart Assist, I don't know about that, Picasso, but either way, the fact that you can still use Pass Assist 1, which is Smart Assist passing, and Smart Feint, which is Smart Assist skill moves, is basically you're using Smart Assist. But screw Konami. We've already know they're a bunch of dorks that are great at the math part and coding and shit. How are there so many losers out there that want to waste their time letting AI do shit for them? That's what I'm really worried about. Like, here, let's try to get this junker into our stream. Let's pick his brain. Oh, that's AI. I don't want to waste time. If you guys want to message him, tell him to come into the stream. I'll get him on live and let him say his piece. But Caesar is Mayel 91. Get this motherfucker in here, because clearly 91 means he's born 91. So you got a grown man competing, quotations, letting the computer do shit for him. This motherfucker, if he could, would, how the daily game is, just press a button. That's basically what they're doing. Picture if eFootball for us was timing a button like we do at the daily game. That's what these losers are doing, bro. You guys realize that, right? It's crazy. The amount of people I come across with 1,000+ teams spamming smart assist. I know, dude. Example, it's so true. No, dude, you gotta get it out somewhere. I mean, we all put a lot of time and effort into this game, dude. Look at all the content that I have. What the fuck is the point for all the players that are working on learning all this and playing the game, working on passing and dribbling, and then they just gotta hit the pitch. They're happy because they've worked on all this, which is part of football, right? Training, putting in the work, getting better, that's the rewarding feeling. That's part of the joy that you get when it comes together on the pitch. And these fucking absolute loser human beings that decided to play football just take that all away. You've been working, you've been improving, now you go out on the pitch, your players are nerfed to shit, and these losers are letting the computer do shit for them. Just think about that. So, of course people are going to be pissed. Come on. Oh, it's just a game. So is golf and racquetball and Monopoly. But you better believe if you're on family game night and you see your nephew stuffing his pocket full of Monopoly cash when no one's looking, you're giving that nephew an ass whooping, or at the very least, you're parking that little son of a gun in the corner and kicking him out of the game and yelling at him. You know what I mean? You're not just saying, oh, shucks, Johnny, that was a good move. Cheating's definitely worth it. Don't compete fair and square. Since you lost, just try to cheat next time. Since you suck. You know, you're in that dude's ass, teaching him why only losers do that. And that's basically what I'm trying to rant about, or aim ranting about. Screw it, let's just go play. I'm not even going to man mark. So he's playing long ball counter. This will be good. Out wide versus long ball counter. Possession, I go quick counter. If he switches to possession, I'll switch. Yeah, there is a decent amount of assistance, but when it starts messing with the opponents, that's pass level 1 in smart feint affects the other team's players. You realize that, right? Like that, it's the same shit that smart assist uses, and it essentially allows you to successfully do a skill move. It allows you to run through defenders. It allows the bad passes to connect. So there's more to it than just ruining the player's gameplay. Oh, dude, this is a kick clash. What a run. Stupid goalkeeper movement. Great run by Bells, though. That's why I love the whole player runs. If there wasn't delay in shooting, I would have been fine there. See? How, dude? He's dribbling into me. I know. How is he dribbling into me and keeping the ball? Can someone rewind that with Bellingham? Oh my god, the delay is terrible, bro. The games were just perfectly good, even through a tornado. Now, oh, look at Bellingham again. Look at this goal. Again with the delay. Yeah, bro, this stream's probably ending early. What a goal. We're playing beautiful football, and it's just like, oh my god. If someone can go back and tell me I'm wrong about that Bellingham, but has that been happening to you guys? Forget this. That's not end smart assist rant, okay? I've ranted enough. End smart assist rant. Have you guys been noticing that when you would make normal tackles, now you're not? Like somehow the player's keeping the ball, it's like almost going through your foot. Look at that run again. Guys, mind you, this is in out wide. Look at these brilliant runs in out wide. My own player defended me, I think. I think my own player defended me. Yeah, see how they keep... When he's doing the skill moves, it's crazy. Lay it off. Out wide. Oh. You're through. You're in. I knew he was going far post. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like is those ones where it feels like you time it right, and I slowed it down in the one game, and it was like going through my foot, and it's like I don't know what happened, because that was not happening before the update. That's the one thing. I like the more manual feel. But I don't like when it feels like you're timing tackles correctly. Or sometimes when you're passing, like I want to use pass assist 3. I was hoping they would fix that. Oh my god, the delay. And then look at the goal. I rest my case, guys. It's every time with these fucking losers with the smart feint and everything else, guys. This is all they do. Every time. This is all they do. You got to earn good goals. You got to actually play good football. Good night. Oh, did you see that finish? And how could people not want to do something like this? Why would they want to score like all these people? I mean, guys, I'm not making this up. This is goal after goal these guys are scoring. It's not just by chance. I might score one of those every 15 games. These motherfuckers, every goal they score, it's like because that's what they're reaping. They're reaping what they're sowing, if that makes sense. How the fuck did he stay on that? That was sick. Look at this. Boom, there it is. That's a goal. Look at this. Oh, no, they took it from me. Oh, dude, that would have been nasty. Guys, they robbed me. I'll keep taking my highlight reel goals, and these pieces of trash can take their big wins and events that you automatically get to finish, by the way. What the fuck was that shot? Guys, what was that? Was that a slow motion shot? That was crazy, dude. You see how... Watch this. Watch this. See how his defender got there? It's because I don't have smart assist or pass level 1. If I did, his defender would have slowed down and I would have connected that. But I want to connect my own passes. I want to make my own mistakes and have to work on my game. I don't want AI doing shit for me. I want to know when I score, when I do a skill move, I did the skill move. You see what I mean? Because I'm an actual competitor and I got a ball sack between my legs. Not these little manginas that never have competed in their life. They're like, oh, I really want to play soccer. I want to play soccer. I sucked my whole life, but I heard the AI will win for me. I'm going to go play. This looks like fun. The delayed reaction was hilarious. I fucked that up, by the way. If he just let me go. I wanted to do a special double touch at the right time, and I mistimed it. Good night. Trick Luda. Well, let's play. Yeah, thank God we don't have to. I'm not saying you don't face rats in events, or sorry, in PvP, but I don't know. I feel like these players are worse. What, Marcelo? How? I could be wrong though. Rats are pretty close, but at least they're doing it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not convinced that they aren't making some of the bad connection though. I really think they're causing a lot of it. That was supposed to be a Marseille turn, bro. I can't believe I didn't lose the stream. That was crazy. I don't know. I still want to know how that works. Oh, I should have played it all the way outside. That's me not being aware. It's me not being aware. Those new Barca kits are sick. Dude, I gotta show you guys this goals tournament, by the way. I feel like they sped it up because I always try to support these new games. I supported UFL until they started going down the wrong turn. I supported goals. But if you see goals now, bro, it makes FC look like it's real football based on the pace. It's crazy. They're sitting there playing a tournament for like 10 grand, and it's just kickoff glitches back and forth. Zero football skill. It's crazy to me. Oh, look at this. What a ball. I overthought it, guys. I'm an idiot. Beautiful football, though. I love out wide. I'm telling you guys, give my tactics a go. I got the full breakdown coming tomorrow morning. It's out now for members, but tomorrow morning. There's 3 new videos out right now for members. Oh, he got lucky. What the fuck happened there? Look at that run. Look at that run by Marcelo. Oh, I did too much. I'm wanting to practice skill moves, but he's like not defending in the way I need. Goal. I keep doing, I guess I'm pressing the wrong thing. I need to freshen up on my Marseille turns. I had a friend play against Jay Victor. Jay Victor was on 2 bars and he was playing. Yes! Guys, listen. How is that possible? The #1 player in the world's like Middle Eastern, and he has the same thing, bro. He'll be on 1 or 2 bars, and his opponent's on 1 or 2 bars, and they have the best connection I've ever seen. It almost looks like a different game. How is that possible? That same thing happened. And guys, I know for a fact these guys know something. Go look up that famous, there's this player that was #1 in the world every single phase, and he's a known cheater. He'd either win, or if you were beating him, he'd quit the game. It was a well-known cheater. And none of us, we could get paid $1 million, and none of us could explain how he did that. And none of us could explain why these top players in the world, top 1, 2, 10, 20, are playing on 1 and 2 bars and zipping around like they have the best connect, like they're literally balls deep inside of a server, much less living by one. How? Someone explain these things. What thing do they know? It's no joke. Not to say Jay Victor's incredible, by the way. We all know that. But on top of that, for them to have that incredible connection, how? That's how Example said that's how it feels in some of his games. Bro, that's how it feels all the time for me. Example, I talk about it all the time. There's something there. Thank God, like, I love just, our Indominator will bring it up at least, but none of these other creators really bring it up. They'll bring up, like, eFootball Universe, Barry or whatever. He'll talk about, like, bad connection. He'll say it's... So some of them will bring it up a little, I should say, but how is this not, like, a bigger thing? Because when you watch these top players, go watch, we'll turn one on, Jay Victor stream, when you guys see how fast the gameplay is. So when I'm playing against these losers and ranting and shit, like, I'm legit knowing there's shit going on, but I'm just a footballer, dude. Just like a lot of you guys, like, it's so frustrating that we have to come across these pieces of shit, bro. Like, big deal. Why couldn't you just play? Oh, no, that's the guy I just played. Why couldn't you just play, bro? Ex-FIFA player, Caesar fucking dipshit. Where's the other guy? Same with this fucking off ya pop. Like, you fucking total dweebs. You're playing for what? A #1 on your screen so you could show your mom or something? Would you take a picture and jerk off to it later? What are you guys getting out of this? Because look, I just won after playing both you losers. Now I move on. Not to mention I make content in the game and and I still actually compete. I don't care about, oh my god, I gotta win to show. I actually just want to play good football. So what could these losers possibly be doing it for? I'll never understand. Bro, I have like 900 down, 200 up. When I face someone on 2 bars, I struggle. Yes. Why is that the thing? I never understand that. And people will say, oh, no, that's just a... No, bro, it's real. We're all just not making it up. It's real. Whenever I face a player with 2 or 3 bars, the motherfucker is zipping around. Oh, no, you just think that he's not delayed. He has no dipshit. I can tell when my shot takes 4 seconds and his shot takes 2. I could tell when my player over 10 yards still didn't pass the ball when I passed it 10 yards ago, and his player is pass. It's very... I'll go show you guys this so you know I'm not lying. I'm going to show you the best player in the world, and you're going to see him and his opponent on 1 and 2 bars. Seemingly terrible connection, and you're going to see gameplay that you've never seen. I'm going to show you after this. It's insane, guys. And I wish these games were fun. I mean, gosh dang, we only get 1 event a week, which is even crazier that these losers just want to turn on AI for 1 event. They can't even play 3 games without being pieces of trash. It's crazy. It is crazy to me. It will never make sense. I would not want to see the failures that these people are that would waste their time doing this. But anyway, let's move on. Let's try to play some good football. Maybe they're fooling the built-in lag compensation tools with a VPN. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just glad I'm not that big of a loser that could ever waste my time doing that. But I'm going to show you this after this game. Yeah, I'd play on 3, 4, 5. But, dude, wait till you see these games. They're on 2 and 3 bar. No, they're not even. They're on 1 or 2. I'll show you guys. It's this Middle Eastern guy. I forgot his name, but he always, every day, it's like number 1 in the world, number 1 in the world. The dude will be on his phone. He is really good. He's an ex-pro player, but the dude will be on his phone, put the controller down, and you'll watch his opponent just... I'll show you guys. He lets his friends get on and play and shit, and then he'll take the controller back and just... It's like a whole different game. You guys won't even believe it. Don't even look like the game we're playing. All right. Let's see what we got here. Looks like a good opponent, good team. And I haven't been really talking about, but you guys have been seeing the spacing and shit. You guys could crush this out wide. So I'm going to use it again. Figo Griezmann will type mark. Type mark. Figo Griezmann. Figo Cruyff. Took out Griezmann. No, Figo Griezmann. What am I doing? Alright. And then, let's see if we got anybody. No, we're going to keep it like this. Alright, let's play. Let's play. Yeah, the reason why I love it is because if you don't have any wing players, you still get some space to isolate defenders, and you get some beautiful deep runs. Hole players, I love out wide, especially for hole players, because if they don't have the space, they hold up their runs. And if you have like since the meta's been more narrow, and these other play styles don't open up these holes, like out wide opens up the space so these hole players can make those deep runs. That's why you're seeing so much activity out of Bellingham and Hullet. All right, hopefully we can get a good game so we can actually talk some actual football. Some good goals being scored, but sorry, shit just pisses me off, as you guys can tell. Because it's just so unnecessary. Dude, how funny it'd be, like, I hop offline in a little bit, I look out the window and, like, all around me's just destroyed. Like, oh shit, I missed something. That shit was loud. You guys heard it. But we trooped it through. Somehow we stayed on, too. You guys survived a tornado with me. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about these damn kick clashes. It's alright. We'll make it work. It's an eye test. Good. Good. Oh no, touch it in. You're in. Oh, a little too slow. Good. Just keep it. Look it. Again. Romario's just got to be a little quicker on his action there. No way, you lucky little prick. You're in. Good. Good recovery. See, backs recover good. Good ball. Good. Shake and bake. There it is. Oh, there's no way. Alvarez, you idiot. That was beautiful football, boys. But this is what I love, man. You can see this opponent at least tries to play. Sorry for the kick clash. But I'll take this all day. I don't give a shit if I win or lose. I might get frustrated at the game, this and that, but at least it's me versus an opponent playing some football, bro. I love this. Shaking and baking. Oh, good defense. Ah, I got too much. Good D. Oh, no way. Good D. Look at Marcelo. Oh, you lucky little prick. Good D. Bro. Good. Oh, look at that run. I love it. Look at Romario. He's offsides. Damn it. Oh, he was in offsides. I should have probably tried to flick it. I think it was still too close, but maybe there ain't no way that just happened. Come on. Good. Look it all the way out wide. Ah, play it earlier. There ain't no way my keeper didn't get that, though. I can see it. It's tough, but I can see it barely. I ruined it for you guys watching, though. I'm sorry, dude. 2 in a row now. I'm sorry. Good ball. Look at that run. Look at Bells. Now go. Now go, Romario. Why is Romario making terrible runs like that, bro? Is Romario like, what the fuck's wrong with Romario? If he times his runs there, he's just screwing me. Bullshit, bro. God damn it. The delay is crazy. Look at my defender. The delay is just crazy. Same with Romario and his runs. It's just killing me. How does Romario, that's perfect football there, and Romario's standing, look. Look at the animations there. I just ran through them. I'll never understand that part of it. And then even the keeper there. Come on, bro. Don't ruin a good game because of stupid shit. I'm done, bro. Yeah, this is another... You guys seeing this shit, bro? How could you not be upset with that? It was a perfect pass defeat. Look at this. He wasn't even facing the right direction. Have you guys been getting this goofy shit too or no? And there we go again. I don't understand it. I don't know if it's past level 1 or what it is. But you see how bad... I'm in out wide. I know possession does. But you see how bad, like, no offense to this player, but he's shooting a ball from no angle. And it's like I'm making a play where all my attacker has to do is make a run they normally would. And then I'm delayed. So it's just frustrating, bro. Just frustrating, but that's all good. It is what it is. Nerf long ball counter. My players get tired fast now. Yeah. Yep. They did. No, they did change stamina. They made it a quicker. That's in the notes, Frederick, for sure. For sure. But yeah, when players start shooting the ball from the corner flag, and then he does a skill move that, like, why would... Even the skill move they did there, but somehow it stopped my defender. If you guys go and watch it and clip that, just watch I think it was my Marcelo. Just look at what happened there. I'll let you guys see it for yourself, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's just silly stuff like that. Which almost means no doubt that he's using smart feint. Because that's what that shit does. But no matter what, none of them know football because you can see by their... Oh, I thought I could get it through there. That was kind of forcing it, but that would have been sick. That was stupid. Now my defender went through him. Smoked. Smoked. Romario sucks now, dude. I don't know what they did to Romario, but he is terrible. Delayed on every run. Late. It's ridiculous, bro. And he doesn't even have his arrow's pointing upwards. Or somewhat up. Like, I don't get what is wrong with him. It's crazy. Everything's so delayed. He's not making any smart runs. He's screwing up my build-up. And just clearing it. When you have space to work. This dude has zero football knowledge. Look at this. Look at that run. Beautiful football. Goal. See what I mean, though? It's a scripted bullshit mess. But you see the difference between how I'm playing and this motherfucker's playing? And it's so delayed he's able to move his goalie. Yeah, he's a fucking... I know you thought... I know. I'm spot on, bro. You play these losers enough, you know. But they can't do shit. I'll take my chances that I'm creating and the football that I'm playing over this. Look it. He's dribbling, running into my players. Zero pass. Look at this. Literally running into my players. How the fuck did he even get to where he was through there, by the way? Crazy. Look at this. Look at that. Football. That's called football. And then how do I not get it? Even though that would have been bullshit. How do I not win that tackle back there, guys? Then he's passing it to me. I'll take it. Facts, advance is just more... Yeah. It's way more satisfying when you're doing it yourself. 100%. Way more satisfying when you're actually playing. And I'm no amazing player. Like Nick, raw talent beast. Like these guys in my league, monsters. Like I can beat them on any given day if I play like my best, but it's a lot like my football playing days. Like I had to be on where they could just lay on the couch all summer and come out and just have raw ability. Look at the run by Schneider. Why? Somebody explain that to me. Somebody explain these lazy runs. I mean, no offense to this dude, but he's playing zero good football. And somehow my players are just helping him. It makes no sense. But I'm loving the more manual feel. But the passing, like, they got to fix passes. Oh my God, I think I can bury this with Schneider. They got to fix pass level 2 so you can use 3, bro, you know? They got to fix it. Because these guys fucking... It's letting these dog shit players be able to play. Let's get Cruyff in there. But make him AMF. More centralized, though. Get his boy Valverde going. My opponent's use is the news plays out overload. My players couldn't move. Oh, I know. It's a joke. But sometimes they won't use smart assist. They'll use pass level 1 and smart feint. And you can always tell because they turn into FIFA players all of a sudden. Because they just got to flick their right stick. It does. Same with the passing level 1. It screws up the opponent too. That's why I hate the most. That might be a goal. Oh, if I scooted it over, that's upper corner. I haven't taken a free kick with Wesley. I had an old version of him that I was so good with. We're going to go red line on him, try to really push. Come on. It's just a joke, dude. Look at this. And then he kicks it at my goalie. It's a fucking joke, bro. Look at this. He won't even watch it. He won't even watch his own goal because he's not fucking doing it. He won't even watch his own goal because he can't even fucking play himself. Just zero build-up, zero football, zero passing. Just a fucking loser. Once again. If you guys felt the game, you guys would know what I'm talking about, bro. But it is what it is. Oh, yeah, I'm going to let the AI do everything for me, even though I'm playing for absolutely nothing. He just shot the ball into my goalie and then dribbled in. Guys, go back to my shot with Romario. That's what a manual shot looks like. Way better play, way easier chance to score. And look what happens. You can see the difference. You can see the difference. You can see how your players behave in the whole nine. And you only ever face these losers in events. Look, all of a sudden his Ronaldo's got 70... No, dude, FIFA's still way worse. Trust me, Frederick. I would tell you. Look at this. Look at. It's just so dumb. Look at this. Vinny Flo. Let's talk to this fucking joker. Let's hear. I'm gonna try to get him in the chat. What was that? Vinny Flo what? I gotta talk to at least one of these losers. Vinny Flo 0715. Vinny Flo. Yeah, you're that dog shit, bro. I was away from controller. Oh, look at this. Did you guys see the delay? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Look, he won't even watch it because he's a fucking loser. I'm literally trying to add him. Can't create group. Oh, he's got everything private. And I wonder why. I wonder why this total fucking loser has everything privated. I wonder why, guys. Who would ever even think to do it? Do you think people are just messaging him because he's so popular? I wonder why. Why would a loser like this have it so that nobody can message him? Let's think about this real quick. Let's do the math. Have you guys ever just thought about making no one be able to friend request you? Well, no, because who would just randomly do that? Nobody. Oh, here's this loser right here. It came through. Hold on. I'm gonna invite him in, and I'll talk man to man with him, so you guys can see my gripe, so you guys can understand where I'm coming from. Look at this, 514 fucking player. Look at this, 514, embarrassment. I'll let you see what I'm saying to him. I think I'm gonna ask him if he speaks English. Hold on. $514. You saw how the loser played. Yeah, but he's not live, I don't think. Hold on. Somebody check his live. Somebody go check that on. Let me know if he's live. Tiago is in. So let's see. Hold on. Trying to get him on. Let me check. Let's check. The channel doesn't even exist. See, it's just a. Oh my God, he's one of those fake. He's trying to do that to like make people think he's good. You get what I'm saying? You know, like, oh, if they think I'm streaming, they'll think I'm good. You are a fake streamer. Let's see what he said. Let's read this. He said, English. Your argument is illogical. You make ruining the game for nothing. I'm trying to get him to admit he's playing past level 1. And once I can get that, and you guys might not think it's a big deal, but when I put it on the video and there's somebody trying to say, bro, what do you mean, bro? You're being paranoid and this and that. But when the person in font themselves says, so what if I want to play past level 1? It's like, bro, Konami, this is the perfect video. You have fucking people that can't pass a football that are playing smart feint and pass level 1. These are the players that are ruining your game. You guys can say all you want about, oh, this is for the new players in Division 10. Well, then limit it to Division 10. Congrats. You made the filter for smart assist. But yet, these losers can go past level 1, which I get. When the servers are really bad, some of us will use it because servers suck. But you guys get the difference. You guys get the difference. And then the smart feint, there's never a reason for it. Let's see. I'll tell you guys what he says here. It says, that's hilarious. A successful guy losing. Make money. And you have a fake stream. Twitch. Yeah, so it won't matter if he came in because I don't think any of you guys know Spanish anyways, but whatever. All right, that's that. I'll have to read through and see what he said on there. So, I'm dedicated to learning and improving, but yeah, that makes it pretty depressing when I'm stuck because 1,000 smart. Yeah. Bro, it gets ridiculous. Oh, is this loser right here, Zerto Flores? Yeah, this is this piece of shit right here. He has a fake Twitch here. Let's pull this up. Let me pull this up. Somebody said it doesn't even exist. So look, this is the type of losers we're dealing with in this game. So let's pull this up. It says Zerdinho Twitch. So let's pull it up. Zerdinho. Is it this fucking douche? Yeah, it looks very successful. Look, this is... Oh, no, it's Madden NFL 26. There is 0 Zerdinhos, guys. We're talking about a loser that literally... Hey, he's in here, so put in here this. Put in here, Frederick. Put in here... It's no coincidence that you play... You can tell him I said this. It's no coincidence that I'm saying all this and you took the time to make a fake channel just to put on your eFootball account to intimidate people or what? Like, what loser does that, guys? What's the channel? Is it a YouTube channel or Twitch? Like, we are dealing with straight up actual losers here, bro. What's the link to that channel that you found? Oh god. But I just want to make sure you guys know the exact losers. Let's look on YouTube real quick. The exact losers that we're talking about here. Look, there is none. There's no eFootball people. There is no eFootball people with that. He does. We're talking about grown men born in '84 that's making up accounts so that people get intimidated by him. That's playing like a total fucking loser. With pass level 1 and for an event win that we all can play unlimited, guys. We can play it unlimited. Is it never going to end? But how come it's always the same? Like, how come the top 500 guy can't get anybody to watch him play? How come the top 500 guy hasn't made a penny from the game? Think about that. Top 500 in the world at anything. Usually, maybe because he uses the AI and nobody in a million years. If I was sitting here using Smart Assist and Pass Level 1 and all this, you guys wouldn't watch me for shit. You wouldn't do anything. You would tell I don't know shit about football. You would tell I'm not a competitor. I would be just another loser like this guy, and they're all the same. You can see from now. Talking about guys with channels that they made for nothing. Who's just going to make a fucking channel to not put anything on it? It's literally, he puts it on his fucking thing because he thinks, oh, my thing says 500. This idiot actually probably thinks that if they see that number 500 on there, they'll think that he's good and want to play him, as if they can't see he's a rat loser. I know. That's what these guys do, though, guys. I'm not making this up. It's the same thing each time. It's like they've lost their mind. It makes no sense to me and never will, but I don't know, like, how big of a failure you have to be these type of fucking idiots. But for all of you who face this and get so pissed, because there's going to be some people on their high horse like, bro, but yet it's because it's not in person. There's some people that for some reason they don't see the thousands of hours we all put into this game and connect it. But if they go to the golf course and there's a cheater, because it's physical, right? Because they put the time in the driving range and the putting greens and all that to get better, or the bowling alley, even anything physical in person. If there was a loser doing this shit, they would be destroying. They'd be all over them. But because it's like a video game, you get the people on their high horse like, oh, it's just a video game. It's still thousands of hours of your time that you're putting in to compete at something, you fucking idiots. Not talking about you guys, but it's just the dumbest argument in the world. Just like Monopoly's just a fake game, but if a kid cheats at it, you're going to use it to teach them a lesson. See, we're talking about absolute fucking losers here. With zero anything, not successful anything, that are trying to use a number. They're trying to use a number on their screen and can't get anything. It's just total losers, bro. Hey, what did he say now? They're just total absolute losers. It makes no sense. But notice, guys, that's why I'm proud when like guys like Nick, I've talked to Rock Chalk before, I've talked to these guys, like, and then I do this for a profession. I guarantee if we sat down with these losers, they've either never played football in their lives, because no competitors would. I could go to any one of my players and go, hey guys, I'm playing this game right now where the AI can help me win. Should I do that? They look at me like, are you fucking crazy? What game does that? Why do you even play that game? Because most young kids don't fuck with eFootball, because eFootball is more for the older crowd, if you guys didn't notice that. And this dude's an older man doing this, by the way. This is like literally going to the golf course with some fucking loser that's got a pencil with an eraser to write his score so he can say that he's 5 strokes better for no other reason than he's an insecure failure. Who else puts a Twitch on their thing that has absolutely nobody to follow him? He's either literally thinking, oh, I'm going to look really good, or he's either that, or I'm going to turn off crossplay. I'm not even playing these losers anymore. I'm turning off crossplay. I don't know what it is. I know the past couple guys were PlayStation guys, but I feel like maybe it's just a superstition, but ever since I've turned off crossplay, and I'll turn it back off for the tournament for you guys who aren't, but somebody told me that a long time ago, and it worked out way, way better. But these absolute losers. Example, somebody translate for me. I don't know a lick of what you're saying. Something about WhatsApp. Here, let's put it in and translate what this loser's saying. I'll let you guys see it. Spanish translator. English, boom. Let's see what his excuse is for making up a fucking Twitch. Buy some skill, friends. You're so... Bro, here we go. Watch this. Fake or 0 follower Twitch as your team name. We know exactly what you are. Not a soul. A loser like you. It is obvious. I called it by just watching you play. You get 0 from this game. Nothing but a pointless division in rank while you are still failing at everything. Alright, so translate, bruh. Shit, he can read it, but I'm gonna put it in the. I'm gonna put it in there. Look, he can read it on screen. He's telling you what you need to. That means that you have no hands in the game. Yeah, so see what I'm saying, bro? Meanwhile, these motherfuckers got a fake Twitch. A fake Twitch. I'll put it in so we can read it. Go ahead and try to explain that, you fucking idiot. And then I'll move on, guys. It's so funny to me though. But now you guys understand these are the losers that you have to deal with in this shit. Can you imagine? Just picture that real quick. Picture a buddy of yours doing that. Like you see his name and it says your buddy Johnny. It says Johnny40 Twitch or Johnny40 YouTube. And you're like, bro, you don't got a YouTube. Oh yeah, man. I'm hoping that people get intimidated because they actually think I'm successful in social media. So maybe they'll be scared and I'll be able to win. Did my shit translate in English, bro? How the fuck did that happen? It auto-translated for me. That's funny as shit. It auto-translated. That's so funny that it's doing that, but whatever. I don't even care. He'll get the point. It's worth pointing out. But nobody. So the only other excuse for it would be that this total trash can was like, oh my God, they'll see my rank and I'll become a famous YouTuber. They'll see my rank and I'm going to be so good. You know what I mean? That's the only other way. That's the only other reason why someone would have a fake thing with 0 or whatever. If you don't want to call it fake, he took the time to make a thing to play with smart assist or pass level 1 smart thing, whatever it is. Play like a total rat loser, and he thinks people will see my rank and then they'll want to follow me and I will get money from this. It is worth it. And you better believe this total loser's got thousands of hours playing like a bum. And the only thing he can say or show for it is that rank. He doesn't have anything else he's bringing up. Just, oh, look at my rank. Look at my rank. You see it all the time. That's why when Nick's streaming, when Inception, the main losers that people can't stand, that have 0 skill, the same ones ruining all the other football games, are these exact same people. They're these exact same trash cans, bro. It's not a coincidence. It's not like I'm wrong when I'm calling these idiots out and they end up being some super successful, you know what I mean? Every time I do this, it's always spot on. It's some loser with fucking some bullshit going on every time, or their name will be like, dude, I played a dude one time, I had no idea his name's not on, it wasn't on there, right? Or they had like, they have a club name for eFootball but a different name. So you'll play these losers, right? And how come they're, and you guys tell me if you've ever had this. You can tell by how they play that they're pieces of shit, and then their name will be like, I hate blacks, or I have AIDS 69, or you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, blatantly racist, or blatantly, like, terrible shit right there in their name, and it's like, of course that makes sense. It's always the same type of people, bro. Something like that will stick out. And when I'm saying these names, yes, these are people that have actually played against it. Took the time to do that just to try to offend people. Like, you're talking about real life losers that Konami doesn't understand they're attracting with this AI shit. But whatever. I know there's some of you that are like, bro, who cares, this and that. When you've seen 2 football games get ruined by losers like this guy, somebody who's so desperate to do what I do, but yet he's scratching his head like, I don't get it. I've made it to top 500 with Smart Assist. How come I still have 0 followers? Because you don't know shit about the sport, because you don't know the game, because you're selfish, not selfless, because you're not going to ever make content to help other people. Everything you're doing, like the piece of shit you are, is to get a ranking or to get money or to get views, and that's why your followers are at fucking 0. You don't sacrifice you playing in order to make content for other people. You try to get as high as you can go. So people, and then your promotion is, look at my rank and then follow me. What the fuck do people want to watch your dumbass play on Smart Assist or pass level 1 in Smart Feint? Bro, everyone can turn that on. You're not helping anybody. Same losers every single time, bro. Same losers every single time. Look, if we go to it, watch this. Oh, that's the one I didn't play. Turn this off real quick. But it's hilarious. Like, nothing they do helps anything. Ruins the game, ruins football, but they still do it. I don't think that dude made one proper pass, one give and go. Let's see this. What is it, a YouTube? He doesn't even have a YouTube channel. Tell him I said 0 subscribers. Here, look, tell him I'll pull his channel up. What is it again? Zubinho? Nobody wants to watch some Smart Assist fucking loser. Zerdinho Twitch. Look at this, guys. Which one is he? Which one is he? Zerdinho eFOOTBALL. He doesn't even exist. He doesn't even exist. It's like a fake. So let's go to this now. Watch this. Zerdine. Don't tell me that's what he named his shit. Bro, it doesn't even come up. Zerdino. You can't even, what is Zerdino X Twitch? Look, it doesn't even come up. Take out the H. This dude right here? There's no way. Is this it? Hey, type this for me, Frederick, or whoever. Type in 0, bro. Type in you are an actual joke. This explains everything. This explains everything. This explains everything. Tell him, here's my channel. Tell him, here's this. He just beat me. He just beat me, right? He's so good. Now look. How come these grown men don't get that? How come these grown men don't understand it? I'm not even most proud of that. I'm way more proud of this. Way more proud of this. I don't know why it's doing that. I guess because I'm streaming. It's private. I was going to show them. We're on our way to 500. Thanks to you guys being amazing. All right, I got a game to play, though. Nobody's rage baiting. Bro, for example, what are you talking about? How can a 0 subscriber Twitch person rage bait? What do you mean, bro? What's the rage? I'm just proving my point. These are the same rats that... These are the people that we have to deal with. There is no rage there. Their lives are the rage. You realize that, right? It's just so funny, dude. I'm trying to make a point. The reason why they're playing like this, so someone needs to get this across in Spanish. For example, say this. You are playing like you are to get a high number because you think that's going to translate to the success that I have. But the success that I have doesn't come from a high number on a screen. It comes from helping people and providing sacrifice to give people stuff that will help them. That's what these losers don't get. There's so many others like him, guys. They are all playing for that rank on the screen. And he literally, you got to think about this. He literally is... Why did Barcelona create jerseys that are so close together, by the way? It's so stupid. There's so many like this that are literally, that have that mindset, that are playing for a rank on a screen in order to do what he's doing, because that's going to be their answer. That's such a twisted way of thinking. Imagine a coach... Yeah, but for you to take it like that is crazy, bro. Like, don't if you let these guys rage you, that's insane. The point I'm trying to make a point. I want this dude to know, like, these guys that are making these accounts and shit. Like, how can a grown man think that that's how you become successful? I guess it's like those coaches. It's like those coaches who make those drills at practice. And just so they can do it, like there's coaches out there, I see it all the time. They make these drills and they yell at their players that they can't do it. And then they'll go and show them how they are so good at doing these drills. And it's like, bro, no one cares that your 40-year-old ass can do the drill. Your 8-year-olds need to do the fucking drill. So stop stopping the drill and going, guys, look how easy it is. You're 40 fucking years of age. They're 8. You're doing drills so their moms can see that you can do a fucking drill, you fat fuck. How about help your players be better? That's what these losers are, right? These losers are literally thinking that how it works is they do everything they can, play like total pieces of shit, take shortcuts, use smart assist, whatever. That was stupid of me. And then they're going to turn successful, and it blows my mind that there's adults that were raised. Like, who are these people's parents, bro? I swear to God, my 8-year-old knows better than that. These are grown men we're talking about, like born 84, born 86. I'm not making this shit up, guys. To me, it's interesting. Like, if you don't find it interesting, I'm sorry, but To me, it's crazy that there's adults that have that mindset still. How were people raised that fucked up? It blows my mind. But it's not raging. It's just, I don't know how that's not interesting to you that there's people that exist. To me, it is. I guess I'm a weirdo. I don't know. To me, it's hilarious. These are 38-year-old dudes. They literally are in the pickup league. They're the guys in the pickup league that will put their... Oh, bad pass. But you seeing how much speed doesn't matter anymore, guys? Because it's so much about defensive awareness for the defender speed. Good ball. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Oh, that would have been nasty. Yeah, but I have to type out translations. Why? I don't care if you understand what I'm saying. I want them to understand what I'm saying. If they understand, bro, if they understand Spanish and only Spanish, and I'm speaking to someone with a fake, you're not the one with the fake Twitch account putting, for example, X Twitch, and I'm like, oh, nice, how many? Oh, I don't really have a Twitch. I'm hoping my high rank gets me some followers. You know, like, I need it to be in Spanish so they understand me. That's not rage, bro. The only thing in this game that is so completely far from football is the pressure. I know, I agree, Blacks. And when there's delay with it, too, especially. But if he did speak, that's what I would love to talk to him about. Like, bro, it blows my mind. Come on, cut. It blows my mind that there's people like that out there. It's insane. It makes me grateful for the parents that I have and the coaches that I had too, bro. It's just crazy. Now let's talk about why Barcelona made their kits so fucking close together. Like, I love the Kobe kits. Oh, look at this. Here we go. What? This game's fucking joke. This game's a joke, dude. Konami always... Like, somehow this game can be so good. Do you guys see how big of a joke that was that I just scored? Look at this. Oh, I wish he would let me watch. Go back and rewind and watch that. That's what ruined... Those are the types of things that ruin the game. Like, first of all, it never should have missed. My first shot shouldn't have missed. But how in the fuck was that able to go in the second time? I'm telling you, 2K is going to come in because of a combination of rats, Konami not giving a shit, they're rich so they don't care, and there's not enough fight in this community. Like, if you notice the FC guys, the minute FC 25 was bad, they get a huge patch because they boycott it. They have, what are all the famous rant videos? AA9 skills. Nick runs a foot market Inception. You don't hear, oh, did you see Indominator's new video? Did you see Manessa? Even though they finally seem to start, but it's too nonchalant over here. But that's why, out of every game, eFootball, the least amount of fixes, it's always like, it's just too little, too late always, bro. If I'm wrong, point to. I can go point out the best videos that have millions of views. They're from Nick, Inception, and they're all these other games, but you never see it for eFootball. It's just like, just let the Smart Assist guys play. Let's let Konami rip us off. No big deal. You know what I mean? There is no AA9 skills. 20-year veteran making rant videos, even though he's rich as shit from the game. And boycotting the game. Nick and Inception left, but they've made 100 rant videos. They still rip FC apart. I never see the biggest voices in this game stepping up. I'm little old 4000. What am I gonna do? Like, I'll still try. I'm still talking about it now. Still dogging out the rats every chance I get. I mean, Nick does more than Indominator and these guys. They'll say a thing every now and then, but if I'm wrong, you guys tell me. Like, where's the passion, bro? Where's the, like, Appreciate it, Caesar. Much appreciated. When are these guys going to get mad and like speak up for a game that they, you know, dude, Nick is a millionaire times whatever. He don't need to be passionate. He's more passionate. He'll rip FC and be passionate, and he's quote unquote known as a FC creator. That's where he's made his bread and butter. Sorry, I know I'm not paying attention, and I deserve that goal against me. He'll rip that apart. Inception will rip FC. These guys come over to eFootball and they show more passion in their videos ranting about eFootball than any eFootball. And it's like, I love my community and everything, but everyone's too laid back. Get some fucking fire in you, bro. It's your money that's getting wasted. It's your money that buys players, that affords you an opportunity to go play these fucking losers ruining the game. Jesus Christ. Like, don't you see how good this game could be? All right, now I just gave him right back in it. Look at this loser. Look, he's still in here like these loser grown men are still like, this is what we're playing. And everyone's like, it's okay. It's okay. As he has 0 followers on his fucking thing. You know what I mean? All right, but I'm going to lock in the second half. But, I mean, shit, I'm still at least getting something from it to where, like, I got sponsors, I got this, I got that, and I'm even pissed. I could easily just sit here and go, guys, who cares? Let's just have fun and play. You're not wrong. A lot of creators definitely don't say how they feel, pretend the game is... I know. I thought that was because of strikes. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, but still, you're right, Cranky. You're 100% right. But... my point is like, look at Inception and Nick coming over, and they're millionaires times a lot. They could be the happiest people. Bro, they make so much money from video games. Like, do you realize this? I know, unknown. I fucked it up like 3 times in a row. Like, these losers, like this Zerto Flores, this total trash can has a fake... He's got a fake Twitch with 0 people on there. And he's dying. He would cut off an arm to have my following, right? And he's a total rat loser, and that's the type of people. But the actual successful creators in this game aren't calling losers like him out. They aren't getting pissed. The biggest videos that you'll see where people are showing some fire are from Inception and Nick. And I'm just asking, why is that? And I don't think it's a coincidence either that's also what got that those games get fixes and shit quicker. Look how quick Turkey finally got pissed that they didn't get a server. And look what happened almost immediately, you know? All right, I'll pay attention now, but I'm just saying, bro. I think it's valid. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Look at that. Bravo, bravo. Golazo! Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, guys. And I love, by the way, I love Indominator. I think Manessa is a good showman. Great creator, very creative. He doesn't quite have the technical side as much as for my liking. Like, sometimes it feels like it's just a job, and hey, he's super successful, so it works. So all respect to him. He was off sides. See, Romario's way smarter than that, guys. Look at this. Romario's way smarter, and I can't player lock to get him back on, so it blows my mind. Oh, God, this dude has smart assist on for sure. Bravo. Again, you're in. I'm goofing. I shouldn't be goofing. Some of the creators are pro players, and no matter what, if the game is bad or good, they still. Yeah, but not Manessa, not eFootball Universe, who still has clickbait stuff. That pissed me off. Like, I love Rock Chalk to death. He's one of the best players I've ever seen, and he helped me get a lot better by just watching him play. And he does bring up quite a bit the issues with the game. He really does. But Rock Chalk and Fired Up don't really go together. He's way too nice. Remember when he beat Manessa? Manessa called him a little girl. Dude, Rock Chalk played beautifully. Manessa was just mad, but Rock Chalk played brilliantly, bro. That was one of the best games because Rock Chalk, and Manessa played good too, but he should have gave Rock Chalk his credit. And instead he talked shit. But Rock Chalk, I get it. Rock Chalk's so nice. He's not going to be the guy doing what I'm doing right now. I get it. But, like, there's got to be some people, dude. It can't be Inception and Nick getting fired up every stream. And none of the actual... How did I win that, guys? Did I accidentally turn on Smart Assist? But none of the actual eFootball guys are getting pissed at the end going, what the fuck? This game could be so good. Why isn't Konami do this? This is so stupid. You know what I mean? And I'd be ripping this, whatever this Zerdy, whoever the fuck. These guys should know. These guys should, to where it spreads to where everybody comes across these guys in events. Because if I had a community that big, I could make it literally to where those losers come across your screen. You would just leave the game. You would just leave the game. You think they'd still play when they can't even get a fucking game? Hell no. They would be the laughing stock, bro. But I don't have a big enough following, but we'll get there eventually. Notice I never talk about this in my content because there's a time and place for it. I'm not going to... My content is meant to help you guys out, but if we're talking about this now since we're playing these guys... How the fuck did he make that tackle? Hold on, I'll read that comment in a sec about Manessa. I've seen Med say firsthand and beat around the bush wording on a live stream. He plays only because of the money and viewers. Oh, I know. I remember towards the end he finally started speaking up after he visited Konami, which I was happy to see. He finally started speaking up. Like, you're going to lose your whole community if you don't do something about Smart Assist. Like, but he never gets mad. But I could tell, dude, I'm pretty good at that. Like, it's my job to scout people out, to understand how they're going to be. Are they going to train hard? Are they going to get in trouble at the... Like, I can read that pretty good. And you could tell Manessa is a very hardworking businessman, which there's nothing wrong with that, guys. But you need a for the love of the game type of person, like a Nick or an Inception leading the way. It's why EA Sports is huge too. They ignore their community just as bad as eFootball, just as bad as Konami, guys. I mean, I get it. Canada's closer to a lot of us than Japan, or it feels like it. Or maybe it is. I don't know where all you got, exactly where all you're all from, but at the end of the day, Japan can hear just as loudly as Canada. The difference is the people with the loudest microphones, with the most passion and the most to get their people following, to get the armies following them, to get the most posts going, to get the most shares of them ranting and going viral. They're all at other football games, mainly FC. Nick, Inception, AA9 skills. Boris never did a very good job. He's too laid back. He's kind of like a Rock Chalk. Dude, and Dominator's got like 100K. I don't even know. Manessa's got some ridiculous. If we had, like, I hope Nick and Inception and them keep playing eFootball, because if they do, they'll be the ones to shout the bullshit. You watch. I have seen that too, for example. I have seen it, but not... We'll turn on a good old I can't move Nick rant, you know? And in Dominator, especially in Dominator, like, he started calling out a little bit, but it's always, like, joking. It's like, oh, Konami, like, I don't know. This is just my opinion, by the way. Beautiful ball. How is he making those second tackles? Hey, look at where the little shit. Hey, put this in Spanish. Frederick, put this in Spanish. Put this in Spanish, even though I know my opponent's not very good. Put this in Spanish. This player beat you 4-0, and I just smoked him. That's why I have a following. Just put that, just to fuck with him, just to bait him. But this player beat you 4-0, and I just destroyed him. That's why I have a following, and I don't have 0 followers. So something like that. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta get a highlight reel in there. There it is. Oh, you dipshit! How did he miss? You like that example? You gotta understand, bro. Somebody who's putting like a fake thing up will. Oh my god, that would make him so mad. That dude never beats me. That dude never beat me. I know that's not a Spanish accent, but eFootball needs a huge Indian mobile streamer to rally the phone troops. Indian mobile stream, dude. It's all India. The entire country of India plays eFootball mobile. I'm convinced. I'm working out my internet. I did one, and Aries won it. But then we've had a hell of a time. Speaking of India, Aries is from Mumbai City. And bro, I could not, for the life of me, get it sent. So now I'm working with Zoom. Oh, I didn't see the time. Fuck, I look like an asshole. I didn't see the time. I'm working with Zoom, XOOM Zoom, to get international, to get the international shit lifted. There's like some lift. I hope it's not just his account, and I could have been good the whole time, but I'll find out soon. New Showtime worth it? I would hold out, Dastin. Oh wait, well if you're new and you're trying to build a team, that's a different story, bro. If you're new, that's a different story. Sorry, I know this has been kind of a negative stream and fucking kick clashes and all that, but bro, think about it. This is why I was glad the way eFootball 26 ended with the shit we were dealing with. This is what a lot of people deal with day in and day out. I repeat, this negative shit is what a lot of you guys deal with day in and day out. I hate nothing more, bro. This happened at FC all the time. I hate nothing more, and we were just kind of talking on this, than the people who act like it's all sunshine and roses. And then these players get off these streams and they think, damn, dude, it's me. I'm just terrible. No. They're playing on 0 fucking ping. You're playing on 80 ping. They know every trick in the book. They have 2 internets. One for their streaming, one for their games. Like, tell the people this shit so they don't think they're fucking crazy and, like, so they know it's... So, dude, at the beginning, guys, I remember I was one of them. I went through, like, 3 internet services until I finally got the lowdown from like Inception and Nick and them. That's why I started respecting them. It goes way back to when there's all these bullshitter creators and no one would just speak the truth or like actually try to help the people following them, dude. They would just post the wrong shit. They would lead people over a cliff. Guys, you got to try these new tactics. Then I'd see the dude would be promoting every different formation every week, and it's like, this motherfucker is promoting 3-1-6. 3-1-6. It's so good, guys. It will get you to the Premier Division, to the Champions League, to Division 1. Use 3-1-6 because he did a video for everything else, you know. And it's like these fucking liars. I told Matt, playing on mobile, it is easy to get your rank 1. Matt read my comment. He told, no way. Why? What did you do wrong? Because you said it was easy? Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. And for you guys who haven't understood like what I've been pissed about either, do me a favor, go play versus AI with pass level 1 and pass level 1 and smart feint on, and you'll see what I mean. Then it will all make sense. But yeah, dude, the game's so close to being so fucking good. That's the crazy part. You guys gotta understand, like Konami, it's twofold. I've seen it with UFL Online. It's Konami and the rap players. It's a combo that mess it up. Just like you need a good dance partner, right? Even if you have a shitty dance floor because the venue sucks, you can still put on a good dance with a good dance partner. But if you have a badass venue that has all the bells and whistles, and then you have a shitty dance part, well, they can help by making like the fire come out of the stage and all this shit. You need one or the other. You cannot have a shit venue, look at the fucking graphics, guys, and a shit dance partner, all the fucking rats that you have to play against, and have a game be good. You just can't, right? At the end of the day, the ability for us to play good is there, but if we don't get those two things, the game's never going to go anywhere. It's just a fact. It can be really freaking good, but that's why, like, Nick will play 3 games and go, I've had enough of eFootball. Inception, his last stream before he took that month off, now he's back, ripped the game to pieces when it was going to be a video about how he loves the game, right? And I've done that plenty of times. I don't plan on being this negative, man. It's 2 things that fuck it up. It's Konami's lack of caring because they're richer than a bitch, and then the rap players. Those 2 things every single time. Microtransaction, aggressive psychological based microtransaction, not for me. The core gameplay is absolutely amazing. Next time you are going to determine through Discord, have a... Yes, and I can put... By the way, after this game, I was... Man, it is getting late. Fuck. Sorry, I stretched this stupid event out longer than I planned, but I was going to run an 8-man tournament that might... I'll have to see. Messi, Neymar. And I totally got off track because I wanted to really pinpoint how good these tactics were. But I haven't even been focusing. I didn't even pay attention that whole last game. I can't even remember how I won. Really, I didn't pay attention to any of these. Maybe the first one until it got pit. Because I just get so mad, bro, at what this could be. And it makes no sense, man. When people ruin shit for no good reason, it really just boils my blood. Not just this either. It could be anything, dude. It could be anything. Those type of people that are just... They ruin shit for everybody. For no reason. Just like misery loves company type of mentality. Like, if I'm going to go down and I suck, I'm bringing you down too. Hate those people. Alright, let's have fun this game. Here we go. See what we got without wide here. Look at this. Look at that ball, bro. I thought he was going to move him. Bad read by me. Bad read by me. Oh, and then he goes down and counters me. Son of a bitch. All these are my bad read. I'll get him, though. What the fuck, dude? Again, with the wrong player shit. Dude, yeah, fuck this guy. Oh my god. How did he stop that, guys? Oh, dude, this is going to be one of these again. I might as well just roll out. Dribble into me. Oh, here it is. Yes, there it is. Oh my, yep, I'm done. Fuck this game. Do you guys see what I'm talking about though? Do you guys see what I'm talking about here? See ya, bitch. Fucking loser. You can see every time the game when you're playing them. You can tell when your fucking players are just won't tackle the ball. You can see it. I'm just not even going to play against them anymore. And then you get rewarded by playing great football by getting screwed because Konami allows this shit. When these fucking losers play the game, you get nerfed too. It's a fucking joke. Total fucking loser, bro. Congrats. You have fucking 857. Good job. You're a fucking loser. You can run into players because you have fucking pass level 1 and smart feint or whatever, and then magically against these losers, you can't score no matter what. That's happened, what, 3 or 4 games? And it happens all the time. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. All those games that are 12 shots to 1. Look at this loser. Look at this absolute fucking loser, bro. So we just go, look at this trash can. So now we just go and do this. Look how mad I made him. Because he's a fucking loser. So now he's blocked. And all I had to do is leave him. You see what I'm saying? I'm not making this up. Why do you think the loser came and started doing that? Because he's a smart assist piece of shit. And notice that I knew right when I got a good chance that I created from being a good player, and my Romario shot got stopped. Because you know, it's and people would say, well, how the fuck could you tell from a goalie save? You just end up knowing these things. You know which games are going to be 12 shot to 1 and the loser runs through your defender and wins 1-0 on his only shot playing LBC. And in the events, you know which loser's using smart assist. You know this shit. You see what I mean? And then notice right when it happened at the end. So all you got to do, luckily with events, you just roll out, bro. Who gives a flying fuck? And then go into the next game. I strongly urge you to start doing it because these fucking losers are sitting in the hut that they live in. Grandma's upstairs, mom's upstairs, broke as fuck because they're still supporting their son who's a total loser. But hey, he's a Division 1 eFootball player. He still doesn't got a job, never succeeded in anything. But he thinks that if he can play against me with fucking whatever bullshit he's got going and get on my stream, that maybe tomorrow he'll wake up and all my followers will go to him because he's so good, because he can be you know what I mean? Like the mindset behind these grown men is so pathetic. That's how you just got to be logical about it. But notice how I called it, guys. What normal person do you know ends a fucking game? He just won. It was 1-0 him, right? And just starts friending. You know what I mean? These total losers making up fake accounts, hoping that like they'll wake up one day and like they'll see my number and I'll have 100 subscribers and then 200. And this is what we're dealing with, bro. So yeah, I strongly suggest you guys just pay attention, then just leave the game. They're still gonna have their 0 followers. They're gonna have their. We're all gonna end up with the same event rewards. I repeat, we're all gonna end up with the same event rewards. You know, only you can end up playing someone where it's player versus player, and you can actually try to feel good about the game and earn your chances and defend. Oh, yeah, the jersey. Oh, it's too late now. I blame this on Barca. Why the fuck would they be so dumb? I know they have a third kit, probably a fourth kit, but why, bro? Why have two jerseys that are so similar? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. All right, Messi and Cruyff. We'll go Danny and Messi. Time mark. Messi and Neymar. Messi and Neymar. I'll try to actually pay attention here, but dude, these guys make it so pointless, bro. Again, it's a dance partner every time. Oh, nice. Why did Barca do that, though? Why not? Like, I know their one jersey's always got to be, but why not? They still could have made a sick Kobe kit. Because it's not their third kit, like, or make that your third. It just makes no sense to me. So he's playing either long ball counter or possession. If he plays possession, I go quick counter. If he plays whatever, I'll go whatever. I don't really care. I'm just trying to get this over with now. I'd rather play. That's why I can't wait for the leagues and cups where these total fucking losers can go play kind of like the smart assist. Imagine what the smart assist players are doing now. We have to only see them in events, but imagine all these fucking trash cans were only playing in events. It's just hilarious, bro. Imagine where they're at now. I can't even think about what it's like for the players who have smart assist turned on. Think about that. Do you think they get games and shit? Look at these guys though. This will be another Division 1 player. They have no idea how to pass. When did eFootball turn into all these no-skill players, bro? It's crazy. You plan on making new? Yeah, tomorrow it's coming. But I'm using out wide, and my possession video is coming out, but this is my tactic. I'll try to go through it more with you, but if you haven't noticed, it's sick. I know I haven't really been paying attention and shit because these fucking losers, but I feel like out wide quick counter with the Conti is the best counter for overload, and I honestly like out wide better. And then quick counter for when I'm playing possession. The dude hasn't touched the ball the whole fucking game. And then he gets that. It's just a joke, bro. Oh, dude. You can't make this shit up, guys. You can't make this fucking shit up. If you guys are wondering why I'm laughing, his two plays have came from him not controlling anything. Look, it's all automated. If you're not recognizing, it's all auto. The shit he's doing, it's all auto. I cannot wait to get back into PvP, dude. He hasn't made one tackle, done one good thing in this fucking game. One, look at this. That's how he's passed the whole time. Look, it's all auto. It's all auto interceptions every fucking time, guys. I can't complete a pass without his AI getting in my fucking way. He can't complete a pass, period. It's all auto. What was that? What was that right there? Go look at what my player just did. Tell me you wouldn't be pissed at this. Look at that one. What do I do to get the ball there? It just ran through me. So can you guys explain to me what's going on here? You guys go back through and watch that highlight and tell me that these losers aren't on pass assist 1 and shit. It's probably fucking... It's unbelievable. You don't get this against fucking anybody else but these losers. The ball's running through your players. He hasn't player switched. He hasn't tried to defend himself. Nothing. His AI is doing every little thing for him. Look at that. How did he avoid that interception? Just watch closely. Just watch closely to this. Look. Wait. Oh, not here. You'll see it again. Absolute fucking losers, bro. They think you cannot tell. Like they got some shortcut or something. Look how bad his defense is. I'll go all the way in. Look at this, guys. It's the same thing against these losers. You can't score against them. Tell me right there how I don't score that. Oh, I wonder why. Same reason why his AI is doing everything for him. Same reason why my Romario missed when I called the last loser out. Guys. It's a fucking joke. These guys are all doing this shit. I'm telling you. And you can see the difference. The dude's terrible. Look at him. He's dribbling through me. These guys have all been doing this. You can tell you never have that in PvP. This dude's a zero skill fucking loser. He hasn't done one fucking thing. Look at how bad he is. Look at this. He's passing the ball at me. Are you guys watching this? Look how bad he is. Bro, he's done terrible. Look at this. Look at this. He's just passing into me. He's just passing into me. Are you seeing these trash cans? Bro, let's get his name. Hold on, I gotta get his name. Somebody message him and get him in here and let's see what he's using. Killed by Mortrex. Look at these losers, bro. Look at their names. Look at his name. Dumbass. As if, even if he could have taken it, of course I'm gonna move the wall. Look how bad these fucking losers are, and it's so obvious what they're doing. They just get their asses kicked. He's not even trying to beat me anymore. Look at this. My player just stops. Let's see how he gets out of this one. Ha ha ha! Finally. And look how I had to score it, though. But notice, I did that skill move myself. No smart assist. And his keeper's just saving that. He didn't move his keeper either of those times he's robbed me, by the way. Look at this ball. No smart assist needed, guys. Oh, and then, of course, pass level 1 is just as bad. I guess the only thing they don't have is what? The shot assistance, right? Look, and then he gets it, though. I couldn't get it. I did there afterwards, but it's the pat. And he might even have smart assist on and I missed it, but I'm pretty damn sure that's the new thing. For those of you who can't tell, go back and watch and slow it down where you hear me bitching at it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Once you play this game long enough, you'll see it. Their goalies get better. Their passes, they dribble through your feet. Their players, remember, none of these players have the defensive Showtime skill. They all play like they have that defensive Showtime skill that says whatever it's, what is it, pass poacher or whatever. Killed by Mortex. Killed by Mortex. Think about it. Look at his name, dude. It's all the same losers. And yet they're going to be sitting in their fucking wherever they're at, and they get 0. They literally waste hours of their life. They're not enjoying football because look how bad they are. They're terrible. I don't care if it said number 1. Look how many people play him and go, God, that dude was terrible, right? But they all keep wasting their time. That is a pure loser. No successful person would do that. Only these losers would do that. It's crazy though. Look at his name when you get a chance. Killed by Mortrex, killed by Jose. That's our hacker gang, bro. That's our smart assist gang, bro. I haven't seen 1 ounce of skill from this piece of shit. Really, any of these guys, but 1 ounce. It's just all AI shit. In an event, by the way, remember that real quick. Look at that run by Bellingham. That's why I love the whole players, guys. Look at that. Touch, hit, goal. Of course. How many times is this guy going to get saved, bro? How many times is this guy going to get saved just to dribble down once? $2K's coming, don't worry. Karma will catch up to Konami. Pretty soon it's going to be just these guys left. Just like with UFL, I called it with them too. There's people over there who were calling me crazy. I judged him being too thinking he was smarter than he was, but he's not. Goal. Keeper, why not just pick it up, bro? What the fuck? What was that? Did you see my defenders? Dude, you suck so bad. It's so funny how bad this dude sucks. Good night. Oh my god, bro. Guys, can you read? You can tell what they're trying to do, bro. You can like read it. Penalty. It took a goddamn penalty, guys. Let's see what I got here. See what I got up my sleeves. Good night. How did the dummy think they would take me out? Of course, his keeper's going to save everything. Maybe that would have went in if he didn't take me out, though. I don't know. Doubt it. I can't wait to see the stats. What are the stats going to say? That's hilarious. All right. Let's go with... I can't wait. I've never been so excited to get back to PvP, guys. I've never been more excited to get back to PvP. You know what? I want Bells in there, though. Bells. Let's give Bops. Let's give Bops a chance. We'll go whole player and orchestrator. No, box to box and orc. Alright, let's play. Let's see what this fucker put together. Mbappe Nene. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but challenge yourself to do that. But don't think it's a good thing, especially if you're a new player, because you're gonna get used to the AI doing everything for you. It's no satisfaction in it. But go play just against AI so you could see. Pass level 1 with Smart Feint on, where you just flick the right stick and you get skill moves done for you. Come on, Bop. There you are, Bop. I wanted to do a fucking cross to get a volley goal, but I didn't have the run. I should have just taken it in and scored with Mbappe. I gotta get back serious for when I actually play good players. Not this Joker shit. Oh, I'm gonna go quick counter just to end it. Show you how I play quick counter real quick. Boom. See, on their initial run, I'm always trying to hit them on that run. Bink, 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 bink. Corner to Gino, my bench for smarts, hits rats. Oh, I love it, example. I love it. But remember, it's not out and out smart assist. It's, I call it that because that's what basically what it is. But it's a pass level 1 now. They go pass level 1. That's the next thing that needs to be banned, which I've been calling for that. But pass level 1 is literally, if you guys don't know, pass level 1 is what they use. Great defense. What they use for smart assist. It's pass level 1. Beautiful football. How could you not want to just do that yourself? Why are my guys stopping their runs? Is that the next thing that happens? But yeah, Smart Assist uses pass level 1. Now, I've seen it, I actually learned this from Indominator. I haven't really done it that much. I've done it a few times, but when the servers are really bad, you just, yes, when the servers are really bad, all you do is, bro, you're not going to score. When the server is really bad, all you do is go to pass level 1 and then hope for the best and try to make everything assisted. No, that's what I learned from him. Bro, I'm just going to pass it around the back. I'm not giving your smart ass, dumbass, piece of shit ass a chance. Oh, I got a red card. What? Guys, that shows you my dumbass is not paying attention. That's hilarious. I'm sitting here subbing in forwards and shit, and I got a red card. I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass. Thank God I saw that. He might have scored. Look, he's all out defense, all out offense. Bro, press super cancel and that's your throw-in. I like how they do that though if you keep it around the back too much. Oh, there it is. Dude, if you keep... So I don't know if you guys are aware of that. But if you keep it like how I did here, it gives them a chance. It gives your opponent... But that kind of shows you the spun for Elliot Anderson to go and got them both. And got both him and Rogers. Nice! Congrats, bro. You love Anderson, huh? Wait. Does that mean you're a Man U fan? Even though it says Tati fan. Or sorry, Man City fan. Does that mean I have a Man City fan in here? Because I'm a Manchester United guy, mother. If you're a City fan, get the. No, I'm just kidding, bro. I do. Elliot Anderson's a hell of a player for real. I have Pirlo, otherwise I might go for him. And I love Dumfries as well. I'm glad he's finally getting his chance in the sun. Let me go see. This player better be like a Division 10 player, bro, with how he was playing. Oh my god. And look, I was toying with him half asleep. These idiots, bro, that play like this. That's a top 25K. If this doesn't tell you, these guys are smart assist fucking losers, bro. Bottom line. He didn't even know how to play football. Everything he did was just from the assistants. I would have apologized if he was like a Division 6, 7, 4, 5, and it's like, oh, maybe you're struggling really bad and so you need some help. Or these fucking losers doing this, that's what they're all the same guys, boys. If I would have halfway been paying attention, I would have beat. Did you guys see how bad I smoked? I can't wait to make the video. I was smoking all these guys, even the top 500 one or the main one. When I started going back and forth with that guy, you can see who knows to play the game, who knows how to play football or not. And by no means am I the best, guys. This dude right here is the best player I've played in a long time. He's Division 2, and the same thing happens. And I feel bad for those players. And I lost to him. I'll go show you real quick. My Marcelo's got a red card. Hell no. Hell no. Get him to reserves. Just for one game, we'll be fine. I just like techie midfielders, but I love Roma. Nice. I love it. Why do you have Tati fan then? Just curious. Just curious. Alright, you made me do it. I'm going to have to do it now. Yeah, but I should go for Hazard, right? But I don't really need any of these guys. Why did I spin for this? Why did I even waste $40 here, guys? Am I an idiot? Let me see Elliot Anderson's build. I'm going to do one for the culture. Let's just see if I can get something. I probably won't, but one for the culture. New Balance. Pretty sick, except for they do it for no players. Like they do it like this guy. Alright, that was for the culture. Not again. Marera. Get on out of here, boy. I know, they baited me, bro. They baited me. Momentum dribbling, blitz curler, acceleration burst. Does he have one-touch pass? Yep. Hey, I got builds in my Discord, bro. Are you part of our Discord? If you go to the Discord, I got builds for you. You want to see what your boy looks like, unless you already built him or like doing it yourself, but right here. I have a video breaking down each player, so if you want to see what I think of them, but here's your boy right here. Woo, that's sexy. Woo, that's sexy. Got some good defensive ability. You could raise that if you want. You honestly, with phenomenal passing, you could even lower his passing if you wanted. His control on the ball is going to be incredible. Dribbling type possession. Balance 95. I don't care about speed as much for orchestrators because they're not exposed to as much. Although my Pirlo was making some sick runs in this out wide. Double touch, soul controlled. So he just needs flip flap. So you'll want to give him flip flap, long range shooting, flip flap, long range shooting. Unless you don't care about that. I'd go weighted pass. Shit, I kind of like the low lofteds too, honestly. But then do you want like track back on them? Do you want, let's see, intercept, blocker? You know, how defensive is he going to be for you? You can't really jump. I wouldn't really mess it. I mean, do you want aerial superiority just to make him challenge a little better? See, that's why I never put skills on my builds, because it really is up to you. But yeah. No problem. Yeah, just join. It's free, bro. And let me know you're a Tati fan. If you join the Discord, just let me know you're a Tati fan. And if you have any help, we have the best community, bro. We're on our way like to 500 people in there. And it's just like having 500 helpers, dude. It's so fun. Then we have our own leagues and cups. Which, if you guys, I know a lot of people probably have shit during the day. I got to get these cups going, dude. I've postponed and postponed. I apologize. I didn't expect this event to go as long as it did. Man marking and trap back. Yeah. Oh, you're making them your DM? Don't follow that build then, bro. And make sure you put defensive on him. You don't have an anchor man, Tati? Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. Bro, I was reading, like, this is probably my old age showing or something, but where I saw the, like, I read your name as Tottenham, like, you see what I'm saying? I didn't read it as the fucking Italian legend Totti. I'm thinking Tottenham. That's why I was saying that. I fucking, oh my god. Sorry, dude. Yeah, that's why I was saying all that. I didn't read it as like Francesco Totti. I was kind of looking in the corner of my eye because I have OBS. So I was reading it as Tottenham fan. Like Tottenham fan, I thought you combined the two. And then all of a sudden I see it's Totti. And you said I love Roma. Oh, man. Here's your sign. Yeah, exactly. I was like, Roma, what does that have to do with Tottenham? I thought it was Tottenham fan. It's just Totti fan. God, I'm stupid. Do you have a Totti card yet? They probably are going to have a sick one come out this year, honestly. Alright, so now I'm going to go to the... I'll do it through the AI event so you guys can really see the movement and shit. But that video is coming out tomorrow, but I'll break it down for you guys here. Reserves. I'll have O'Reilly. Hold on, I got an O'Reilly fullback finisher so you guys can still get the same idea. Same idea. Alright, Bellingham here. Bellingham here. I need to use another whole player though to give you the full effect. So I'll use Cruyff even though he's not, doesn't have defense. Oh no, Schneider. Boom, perfect. This is perfect. No, I need a no play style. Classic 10 will do. Here. I'll go. Rafinha is a whole player. I'll go. No. We'll do it like that. This will give you a good idea. And then orchestrator. This is kind of what you're doing. Just make sure you put defensive because they'll veer away. But that's why I would go anchor. Oh, nice, bro. You'll get a sick Totti, dude. You're gonna be pumped. His card plays good in this game too. Totti cards are sick. You'll love them. I can't believe I confused that, man. Yeah, that $1 billion one, yeah. I had a creative playmaker one a little bit ago on my original account. Yeah, that was terrible, bro. I can't even believe that. That's so embarrassing. I'm sitting here like, bro, this dude's so I'm sitting here thinking you're kind of a goofy. Like this dude don't know football. He's sitting here with Tottenham fan saying that he loves. I'm going, and all the while it's Totti fan. Then you're like, I love Roma. I'm like, bro, that's in Italy. What are you talking about? But I'm not a dick. It's not like, oh, you have to know football, so like I wasn't gonna say nothing to you. But now all the while I'm fucking over here reading this shit wrong. All right. So here's what I want you guys to pay attention to, and this is what I plan to do in the events. I'm so sorry for those of you who stuck around. I know my bitching gets annoying, bro. I know the ranting. I know like I'm relentless with it. But that's part of what makes me successful, and it's also what can get annoying, but it's also what drives my content. So I apologize, bro. It's just like I truly am passionate about not only this game but anything that we put hours into. And you got to think when I'm driving content, like what I'm about to do with this breakdown with you here, I put a lot of time and effort because I want you guys to like be able to put hours in, but improve and enjoy this game and get great football out of it. But it really is an insult to everything that you're trying to learn, that I'm trying to share to help you learn, when motherfuckers are cutting corners and using these exploits, and then when Konami's helping them with this shit, right? It's bad enough all the cheating shit that goes on. I didn't even realize. Did you guys know that players were cheating in AI divisions even? I don't want to get too into it because I'll go on another rant, but there was like a cheat where you could leave the game so people were just never losing. So the top ranked players were just fucking cheaters all along. Similar to that top ranked player that was cheating in PvP. It's like they just ruined it, and that's why I get so mad. But I apologize. Now we're moving on. So I'm going to walk through the movement. This is just an AI event game, right? Not my exact team, but very similar. So, overload. Team stays compact. The pressure is fucking relentless. It's very hard when you get the ball, especially with some delay. But I'm telling you, out wide is the way to go. Now, if you use wingers in this, they will be on the chalk. And if you want that, perfect. But if you do AMF, notice I don't have any instructions. Usually I would have my anchorman. I'll just do it just to be exact. Anchorman on defensive, okay? I'm not going to use quick counter. I'm just going to use my out wide because I want you to see. So watch how my team uses the width. I have a mid block defensively, but I'm still able to connect great passes and create room for my team to run through. Even though this is technically still a narrow formation, watch how it plays. Which, despite all the bullshit against those players, I'm playing these top 500, top 1,000, using all this bullshit, and I'm still was getting the best of them in football each game. And so, if you guys are locked in, focused, which you will be, and playing in it, especially in PvP, in League, because events are always shit, as you guys know, you'll be able to dominate in these. So notice the shape, notice the space. Look, Yamal starting in the center, but he's making that run out wide, right? Notice, look here. Look to the left side here. What the fuck? I gotta turn this off. Because I do this, some auto controls off. Okay, good, it's off. I wanted to make sure. Sometimes I'll be on if I want to like just have AI get through an event or something. But look it. Notice how Rivaldo starts in the center, then they'll spread out wide. Now watch Yamal here. Right? They use the space so well, and the opponent has to stretch. They have to eventually come close you down, right? And then once they come out, now you go in, right? Now watch Yamal. Boom, boom. And I end up losing it. But you see what I'm saying? I try to like shake and bake them, like make them think, because against a user opponent that might work. I was making them think I was going for Yamal, and then I try to turn the outside, but the AI don't have that shit. It is on Legend AI, so it will be somewhat of a okay game. Yeah, yep. And if you use wingers, they're gonna be, the only difference is instead of starting in the central area, they will be on the chalk. They'll be on the chalk. Damn, I'm getting burned on that. Well, what does that look like when the defenders stop and slow down? What does that remind you of? Exactly what these smart assist fucks do. See how he's starting in the middle and then he's going out wide? Now watch, you see him? Look, it opens up this hole down the middle, and then, oh my god. But you see the point? You get these beautiful openings that your players can run through, and that's why I love the whole players. So typically I'd have Hullett and Bellingham. Don't ask me how my boy missed that, but look at this. Picture Hullett or Bellingham. It creates beautiful stuff. And then whenever your AMFs or wingers, but why I like them in the center here is because if this runs on, let's say a run in between Alvarez and Yamal, they'll make it. If not, they open up out wide and they isolate defenders and they can cut in and finish, or they can drive the byline. There's tons of options, right? So, for example, let me get, I don't want to have a dummy here. Get Mbappe in there. I don't like those runs. Like, a dummy runner can, I guess, be good, but I don't even like them with advanced strikers, even though it seemed like it would work because they pull stretch defenders a different way. I'd like them with, like, poachers. Like, I feel like a dummy runner and a poacher. So that Alvarez card's sick, but the fact that dummy runner triggers for AMS drives me crazy because that's silly, and it ruins it because I'd literally put Alvarez at least as a sub as an AMF. Look at this. Now watch. Look at the spacing. I should have pressed triangle. Rookie move. But you have so much space to isolate defenders. There's me diving in. Now look. I'm in that mid block, so plenty of room to recover. Oh! They're cooking me. Wingers with good pace. My work. Oh yeah, I'll show you in the second half. I'll play Yamal as a winger so you can see. How about that? Cause see, I got Yamal. He's just playing AMF. I tried to do a Marseille turn and it hasn't been triggering. I can't figure out why. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. What the hell? Marseille turn. Yes, there it is. I don't know how that defender got that. It's some AI. Notice the similarities when the AI wins the ball to like when you play these guys that use, whether it's smart assist or... Oh, come on. We'll do it. Make sure if you're ever in the box, do those ding crosses. I ask because I lack AMS. Ella, can you please show how the winger... Yeah. No problem. Example. Thanks, bro. Sorry again for all the bitching tonight, guys. I really do feel bad when I do that shit because I could be doing this and helping people out. Those guys piss me off. Hopefully, if anything, it shows you guys it's not all roses and daisies. All right, here. Yeah, so second half, I'll show you the two wingers. I'll move them all out there. But what changes is you'll see, like, they'll be touching the chalk. And that can work out too, but I do like them a little bit more connected for when there's ones and twos and shit. But crossing and everything like that Messi, I got to go Messi. If you have him, he could be perfect in this. Look at this. Another reason I love it too, because it just opens up space. It opens up so much space. Because remember, those defenders, they got to come mark you. So watch on the replay. Watch where the team was. Watch what opened this up. Look. Look at my team. Look at that. I mean, I could have literally passed to 3 people there on that build-up. You'll see in the tactics video tomorrow, too. The examples are from, I beat a top 3,000 player, top 4, something like that in PvP. Surprise, surprise, no bullshit can go on there, and I beat him 4-0. And my finishing sucked, by the way. It was all about the movement and the runs. It was all about the movement and the runs. And you guys are way better than me. You guys, like, a lot of the people who watch me are absolute monsters on the sticks. And I that's what I love about it, is, like, you can do all the shit that I can think of that I can't do. And it like, I love thinking about the fact that you guys are cooking these rats with this shit. Like, you guys are just cooking. That's what I love about coaching and everything. You know? Can you do a tactic for wing play? For wing play, you mean, like, that's basically what I'm using here. This is out wide, but I just don't have my team set up with wingers. Look at the spacing. Look at the spacing, though. Notice the spacing. There's Rivaldo. Look at all the options I have here. Look at this. I can switch fields all the way. Look at this. I mean, all day long. I just wanted to try to give and go, but I could have kept that going over to Yamal. Look at Yamal now. Trying goofy shit. But now I'll put the wingers in. But it just helps you so much, I'm telling you. And think about it. When you're playing overload, that's all I played in PvP. Just smoked it. They're tight together. I literally lost to the one to a great player who won on a tackle back. He even said, he's like, dude, I had nothing. Because my team drops, and they're all tight together, and then once they get to my mid-block, my defenders are all in place. They don't have any movement. What triggers their runs forward that many are looking at, it's only on a counterattack, not when they're building. So if they win the ball like they got me on that tackle back, high up the pitch, boom, then their players automatically counterattack. But when you're just on a regular attack, like you have the ball from your keeper or you roll it out or goal kick, your players aren't automatic making runs. You have to trigger them. And so it's possession, but even smaller space. So this is the opposite of that. You're using the full width of the pitch, and especially once I go with this winger route, because it gives you so much more time. When you're in overload, what people don't realize, they see the good part, defense, high press. Your players, it's not like quick counter where your players are running in behind. They're all staying close together, like 2-3 yards apart. And you got to make those passes and eventually trigger them, and that's where a lot of people falter. But they still like it because the tight, compact, and pressing type of defense. Because even the players aren't pressing are still compact and essentially just marking out options just by being compact. And then the closest players are actually pressing like in quick counter. See the difference? All right, so these two can both play wings. Right? But in quick counter, your team doesn't all, like, so if I was to play quick counter, my Rivaldo's going to stay towards the left. He's going to run up the pitch. He might make a diagonal run. But if this was overload, they're all going to converge. So if Yamal gets the ball, that Rivaldo is going to be like centralized where Mbappe is. Mbappe is going to be even closer. Bellingham, Schneider's going to go over to like close to where Rivaldo. They're all going to be right smack dab there. That's great defensively. And then the attack, if you're a really quick player, ping, 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 you can make it work. But for me, that's where I like quick counter. I'm passing and moving as my players are running forward. But in down overload, there is no forward runs unless you trigger them. So you can absolutely dominate in it, but don't just think, oh, my team's going to win the ball every time. It's compact. I can win the ball easily with that. Like all the team in one area, and then they think they're going to win it and just hoof it. It's not like that. Once you win the ball, unless you win it real close to the goal, like high at the pitch, which will trigger your players to go forward because it triggers a counterattack. If you don't, though, your players are going to converge, not make runs forward. So just keep that in mind. But this is how we beat it. Because they're going to have the ball, their whole team. Let's say they have the ball over on the right in front of my Kunde, okay? They're in this space in here where I'm circling. They're in this space, okay? As soon as we win the ball, because we still have that mid block, we're still in shape, we're still fine. They can keep the ball here. It's not hurting us. The minute they try to break our line, we win the ball, okay? So what do? They immediately press. So you have to immediately get that long diagonal. Or bink, bink, right? Bink, bink. Because they're going to be right in this area. You win the ball, and immediately they're going to press you. And then as soon as you switch out, well, you're going to see this half, how it works. Whether you have AMFs or wingers, that's where the beauty starts, as you've seen the whole first half. Yes, I use the fluid formation. Let me show you how I work that in. It's got to be a smooth transition. Look. Notice that I don't care like CMF, Rivaldo's 87, what? Who cares? Guys, look at Rivaldo's defensive ability. He's shit. Just like I always use myself as an example. I'm a striker. I was a striker. Right? And some games I'd have to go back and defend. Some games my manager would literally have me come back and basically man mark the defensive mid because the whole opponent's whole entire buildup went through him. So it's like, just run back, stand on top of him. Do not let him touch the ball. Guys, I sucked at defense. I sucked at man marking. But just my presence there running around made it a nuisance for him. To the point where he wasn't getting the ball near as much. All because my shitty-ass defending marking was just in the way. That's all I'm looking for. He has 50 defense. I don't care if he has 50 defense, as a 101 player or as an 87. It's just a body there to help out. But then once we win it, notice, boom, boom. I'm not just putting my players in shitty random spots. We're forming a second block of 5, so like a 4-5-1, or as it says here, 4-1-4-1. If I made Schneider and Bellingham, DMFs, it would be what? 4-3-1-1 is really what it is. Or it would be the regular. It would be just like it would be 4-3-2-1. Although, wait, this doesn't make any sense. So here it's 4-3. The DMF and CMFs count together. But here they don't. How weird is that? How weird is that? Look, in this it's a 4-3-3, but the DMF counts with the 2 CMFs as the 3 in the midfield. But really, according to this logic, how it says 4-1-4-1, it counts the CMFs and right midfielder together. But then this should be 4-1-2-3. You see the difference? Crazy, isn't it? But yeah, use this, bro. It's basically a 4-3-3 DMF when I put wingers in there. But typically I use them at AMF and it's a 4-3-2-1. But a very similar, you're looking at the very similar thing. Let's see what this dude's using, by the way. It's just a random team. But this is AI event. This is who they're having you play. But just pay attention to the movement. That's all you're looking at is the movement as if it's a scrimmage and you're just paying attention. How are your players moving? How do they defend? Now watch, look where the attackers are. Watch this. Holy crap. He bumped me to next Sunday. That's a new animation. Look at where Yamal goes. Look who's on the touchline here. Guys, I can't believe my Marseille turn's not working. It's driving me nuts. I just want to test it out and it's not working. I cannot get it to work since the update. Let's see. I should have played that one to Recovery's good just like it would be with Marcelo. Right, let me try this Marseille turn again. Have you guys been having problems with the Marseille turn? It's crazy. Let me try at least with a... Okay. Works with Coleman. Of course I don't want to do it with him. The hell? It's just my Yamal then. What the fuck, guys? I can't get it done with my tap. I'm gonna try it again. I couldn't get it a little bit ago with Rivaldo or with Yamal either. And they actually have Rivaldo, or at least Yamal has Marseille turn as a skill. Yeah, I don't like the disconnect with the wingers. I'll have to get used to it. But that's just how I play. For those who like wingers, it'll be perfect. Look at that. Terrible timing. I just wanted to test if I could do it, though. Look at the recovery. Rivaldo helping out. And it's just a body there. You know? It's just a body. Okay, it's working now. Look at Yamal. Look at Yamal. Look at that. Every time it's going to be on, guys. You're going to be able to do this kind of thing all day long. Goal. Oh. Dude, they buffed the shit out of these keepers, eh? Yeah, you could be right. Konami always does weird shit. I never pay attention. I always tell people to don't pay attention to the numbers. That's just a reference. It's all about the movement and how, like, what you like to use. Goalies are insane after the update. No, my Yamal's prolific winger, which just means he likes receiving it on the outside, then going in. Roaming flank here. Do I have a Neymar on this event team? I don't know if I do. Damn. I was going to say I have a roaming flank I could show you. But no, it does not. It does not. Their playstyle does not. It depends on your movement. Like, for instance, you see my Rafinha hole player, he'll just be making darting runs forward. Prolific wingers, they want to get the ball to their feet, then cut in. Roaming flanks, they'll cut in without the ball and look to get it towards the center. For me, out of those, I like roaming flanks. You might like prolific winger. But I like the idea. I like that little cut in diagonal, and then you can look for them. But Yamal with the blitz curler, it is nice having him. Like, you'll see. I'll show you in just a sec. Like, watch what the wingers do immediately. Watch. Look where they go to. You can see on the radar. Look, so we're outside. Then we work it in. Right? Look at this. Look outside. Look at that. It's going to be on all the time. So you absolutely can. Now, I just like a little more connect. Same concept. Should have took my finger off sprint. Oh, I haven't even been showing you guys the R2, L2 receive. Watch when I do this. I was holding super cancel. God, dude, I'm brain dead, dude. I'm brain dead tonight. I was holding super cancel instead of L2, R2. I literally lost brain cells arguing with those smart assist fuckheads. See that little slick turn? Now watch. I'll try to practice it again. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Watch this. Look, see that little explosion? You don't want to do it like you'll see. Press L2 and R2. Boom. Watch. See that sharpness? Watch this. Ready? Ah, once I get it in. But press L2 and R2. I read it in the notes. It's like it's they don't, of course, Konami fashion. They don't have a name for it, but it's a finesse sprint trap. So watch. You ready? Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Oh, of course I get tackled. It always works this way whenever you want to show something. Of course, in the game's over, I'll have to show you in the next one. But go practice it. Whenever you're receiving the ball, let's see if I do it here. Watch this. Boom. See, they do that little extra. The new Tiago? Is he in the Coda store or whatever it's called? Try this. Try this. Hold on, I'll show you. No, there's a Louis. I'll go to the Coda store. Alright, let me get my Marcelo. Alright, I'm going to use some of my main players so you guys can see the exact movement. Zambrotti. And I'll walk you through it. Look, build up destroyer. Anchorman, whole player. You gotta have Hullet for the full effect, though, bro. You gotta have Hullet for the full effect, bro. Man, I do need another whole player. I got Eze, though. Eze's pretty dope, too. Now I got 2 whole players there. That's fine. Alright. And then no place out. And then I need a creative playmaker. I have a Hazard card, who's also a winger. Let's test out Hazard and see how good he is. There's that Messi's ridiculous. I want to show you him in there too. Hold on, but look, there's that roaming flank. I'm going to use this Hazard to see if he woos me and woes me. But, bro, you guys, this Messi card is just a whole different animal, bro. He's, like, even better. And it's crazy to say that, too, because I'll even use Hullet as a center forward. Because, you know, usually the blitz curlers from outside work so well, but Messi's so sick he makes up for it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so then I guess you can't get on console. That sucks. They made a card just for Steam. Wait, Steam and Android. So only PC players can get them? Is that what that means then? This is what they have us playing this AI event. Can you believe that, bro? They don't even like challenge you in the AI event. It's crazy. Alright, let's see how Hazard does. We'll go AMFs at first. You guys can see the difference. So look. No playstyle, DLF. No, you see how it doesn't light up? No playstyle, prolific winger. AMF, AMF. Let's do it. Some people put Hullet at center forward. I want to see how that bullet header does. Look at that space that you have, though. Alright, now it's fine now. I guess I was just pressing at the wrong angle at first. I was thinking something was up with that. $4. I didn't even realize I was streaming. Bro, 4 hours. That's how long I've been bitching about these fucking assholes. 1 event, 3 games, 4 hours. But it wasn't 3, obviously, because I had those fucking pieces of shit. But I'm not even close to tired, though, boys, so we're going. I feel like all that bitching I owe you guys. But please make sure you like and subscribe. I haven't been saying it at all, but if you guys could, it helps out a lot. If you guys could like, subscribe, even just leaving a comment, just a little emoji, whatever, it just helps a ton for YouTube. Look at the spacing. That's why I love out wide so much. And I loved it last time, but fluid formations makes it great because there's too many holes. God, Hullett is so disgusting. But he's just too good to play at center forward. Like, I want him involved in more than just finishing. That's why I play him at CMF. This whole player Hullett's amazing. I don't care double play style or not. He's incredible. But, what was I saying? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll make up for all that bullshit. Arguing with those rats and shit. We'll get into a PvP game after this, so I'll really show you. I just like finishing these events, showcasing this setup for you. But it's not much of a difference with the AMFs either. Alright, here we go. Alright, look, they're in that mid block. Look, you can see the 2 lines of defenders there. Like, I sent him because I wanted to run back. Usually you can trick him. If you send your center back, you run by him with your center forward. Like, so if I have a player covering and I know I can't catch up to the attacker, I'll send the center back but keep my player running, and they'll almost just, they won't even look at the center back. They won't even think about it. I'll show you again the next time it happens. It's a bit risky, but it works every time. It's like a little, no one's looking for your center back in certain instances. It works so well. Damn, I thought Hullett was going there. Look at this. Look at the spacing. Boom. Boom. My left back, look at this. Look at that. It's just brilliant, dude. Look at, I have that overlap. Lost the ball. Boom, watch this. Now I send them. And we have plenty of numbers back. Check that out, dude. Plenty of numbers back. Like, I'm not looking at how bad the opponent is. I'm literally looking at my movement, my spacing. There it is. Oh. Good. Let's go. Here we go again. See how they're centralized? Look at where Hazard's at. But I like it to connect better with my center forward. But for you guys who like wingers, it works perfectly there too, as you guys saw last game. But look at the spacing. Look at this. Messi spread out more naturally, just wide. Look at boom, boom. Now they're outside. I bring the defense in. If I could pass the ball, then I go back in. So look, 2 blocks. I'm backed up. 2 blocks of defenders. Patient. I can send them because I have coverage. There we go. Boom. All right. Look at Marcelo. Now look at this. Pulled them outside. Now I go back to the middle. Ah, fuck off. Stupid of me. Boom. Boom. Look at Hazard. Centralized. Opens up room for Marcelo. Watch this goal. Oh, Jesus. Good D. All right, now I'll play the wingers. Show you guys the difference. So the difference is just that little bit of connection. Instead of playing them and then letting your wingbacks, which, man, in that case, it might be good to get Denzel and have two offensive fullbacks. Ooh, that would be attacking, though. But they recover so good with Shadow Hunt, bro. And I can still do this with Marcelo, even though he's not. Now watch. Watch this. It's beautiful. It's there every time. It's there every time. Obviously, I wouldn't go for... I'd go for header sometimes because Hullet's got a bullet header. Alright, so that's where I don't get it, guys. That was meant for Hazard. Why the fuck does pass level 2 do that sometimes? Oh my god, it keeps doing it. Good. Boom. Boom. Look at that ball. Oh my god. There's that defensive awareness. Takes over for... Oh, did I move him to the wing? I didn't, did I? Sorry. My bad, guys. Boom, left wing. Boom, right wing. Now check this out. Watch them instantly. Instantly they go to the touchline. Once we're on attack. Ooh. Ooh. Nice goal. Nice goal, bro. Look at this. I mean, I got smoked, but look at this. Is that Yamal with a righty shot? Look, man. Boom. They're outside. Now I bring it in. Boom. Boom. Oh, wow. And you can tell, guys, this is a standard list team. But it's on Legendary, so you see the scripting come into play. It's so funny how it reminds you of those players from earlier. Look at all of a sudden, players aren't checking too. Look at Messi out wide. God, he's so good. Look at this. Oh, then the skill move didn't trigger. One more skill move and he was done. I love that Messi card though, man. It's so sick. Look at his runs. Look at this. Beautiful. Boom. Boom. Showing the feet. Look at all the way out wide. It's perfect, dude. If I wasn't playing some scripting shit, that's a perfect ball. And low lofted works there too, because it puts it more lower and direct. Shit, even edge crossing. Beautiful. Feet. Now look at Messi. Oh, dude, the scripting's crazy. The scripting's crazy. Oh, the scripting's crazy. Why did he run away? Look at Messi. Dude. Oh my god, it's crazy. See, I do that little trick, but the AI knows it, but I'm telling you, it gets the user player every time. They don't think your center back's going to run like that, and since I have cover for him, I send him. Look at that run. Oh my god, it wouldn't play to the... Guys, I rest my case. How many passes is that now? Like 3. And it's the same thing. And notice this time I'm actually playing AI though. So imagine the users getting this type. Okay, boom. Look at Messi. Can't get that drive. I needed that to be. I tried to make it stunning. I'm telling you guys. Do you see what I mean? Guys, it's insane. Look at this. Look at this. This is exactly what they do. My Buffon made them score. My defender won it, had it outside the goal, and my Buffon made them score. Guys, this is the shit I'm talking about. Why on earth would they do scripting here? Who would want to deal with that? It doesn't matter what I do. Sometimes I can make them go haywire by just... It's so silly, guys. It's so silly. This is a team that couldn't pass the ball first half. Remember that. Doesn't matter what I do. Look at offside like by a mile. Doesn't matter what I do. How did he get that through? You see this all the time, guys. And I wouldn't have cared if they like earned a goal like their first one. You heard me. But it's the shit. It's the made up shit where they like let the opponent get shit. Doesn't matter. And this creeps into PvP too. Look at this. I can't, dude, couldn't do a thing. Didn't matter. It didn't matter. It's insane. I face that all throughout AI Division 1 too. It's the same exact bullshit. You realize that was the same team that was the same team I was playing against where I was not scoring. I was like going for crossing, going for all this, and then it just switches it on you. It's insane. Why would my Buffon push the ball into his own net when the ball was outside? It's insane. It's like something in the coding told him to push the ball. How does that even happen? Go ahead and think about that real quick. Why would the keeper who's programmed to push the ball outside take the ball off my defender's foot and push the ball into the net from the outside? It was where the ball's supposed to be. If that's how goalkeepers were triggered, they would just parry every ball in the net. They're clearly not coded that way. It's insanity. And when you play on Legend difficulty or Division 1 AI, you see it all the time. And the only reason it really matters is because it creeps into PvP so bad. Creeps into PvP so bad. Yeah, I'll go play a match. Because at least in Divisions 1 through 3, you don't have to face this shit. What a ball. Now that's predictable what I just did with Messi. So I have no problem with them stopping it. But yeah, there's no doubt that this shit goes on in PvP. Doesn't matter what Konami says. You can feel it. They obviously don't call it scripting. They'll explain it as something else. But clearly that's what this shit is. Yeah, Messi has pinpoint crossing too. Here it is. Boom, goal. Oh, it's got some air, bro. It's crazy. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, no comment, bro. This game will drive you nuts. But I still love it. Just don't love the bullshit that goes with it. But this shit happening is the exact shit that makes these players come play. These rats come play. Because they know that they got assistance here that they don't get anywhere else. Look at that run. Look at Hullet. Ready? Goal. Oh, man, when you start crossing the ball. Zambrota's insane with crossing both feet, too. I'm just trying to get this over with. I'm not really playing them straight up. Just kind of diving in, trying to get this done with. I'm so done with, like, the AI shit. That's why I'm going straight into PvP after this. I'm so done with this. I played enough AI in a PvP event. That's the sad part. It's a PvP event. And I'm sick of AI from a PvP event. Look at that. Bink. Keepers got buffed like crazy. Boom. Did he run forward before I even passed it? Oh yeah, run by him. That's cool. Shit's crazy, dude. Again, remember, I know the defensive why they're beating me. I'm diving like crazy. Don't think I'm talking about that beautiful run. Doesn't matter what I do, though. Watch this. Ready? And then it didn't trigger. It's insane. How did that could have been the best goal ever and it didn't trigger. Not only did it not trigger, but he blew it over the top. How did that not trigger? Oh, dude, I'm done. I'm just going to have to walk it in the net because the AI is not going to let me do anything good. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The dumb shit that Konami does is what ruins this fucking game. Because you can tell when you face this shit, right? And the minute I start diving in and going crazy like that, I actually can defend. Look at the passing. Doesn't matter what I do. You don't have to have a good pass to at least, out of that whole sideline, he hits the defender. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's crazy, guys. But after this, no more bullshit. Straight to PvP. None of the AI shit anymore. I probably won't touch AI divisions. Even though that's like my lab. So boring with all the predicted bullshit. Dude, that Hullet, if you think about it, makes no sense. Every other, watch, every other cross will trigger, but the one I'm wide open doesn't trigger. And then how does he blow that way over the net, too, by the way? Go back and look at how much I powered it up. If there's no skill gap in it, if I power it up correctly and aim, you know, what's going to cause that to go that far over? I should have took my finger off sprint. Look at that. Boom. Look at Hullet. Boom. Look at the back post. Can't wait to take this into PvP to show you how much better it is. Look at that. Messi was there too. Messi was right there too, just in case. That is very true, Matt. That's very true, bro. The worse the opponent is, you're right. That's 100% it. And I don't know how they get away with lying, like in the connects and stuff. Like, oh no, it's not the scripting what you think. Of course, the timing was off there. They nerfed him this half. Boom. Beautiful ball. Goal. That would have been sick, though. I'm just literally holding down. Like, I can't bring these bad habits into PvP, though. But, like, once I've learned, I know it sounds stupid, but once you go, like, haywire and don't play with skill, it's like the opponent... What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why did that... What just happened to my Coleman just stopped playing? Has he? I know it's a worse version of Hazard. He is pretty sick on the ball, but nothing to make me not keep Ronaldinho or Neymar. I might give Neymar a go, bro. I got the blitz curler Neymar. Look at that. There's that space. You guys asked what it would do for the wingers. Terrible curling shot. Try to anticipate where you go. Guess it right. Come on. I'm going quick counter just to get this over with. How crazy is that? That's how you know it's a script too. I swear to God, it's like the worse you play. The minute I just started holding press, their skill goes out the window. Look, now all of a sudden I'm winning the ball. They can't cross. They can't do anything. Oh, now they can though. Oh, didn't anticipate him. That's my fault. Look at Messi. Look at that. Of course. I know. I purposely play it on Legend just to stay sharp. But, dude, I also think it's worth seeing because that scripting shit that you feel is the same thing you feel in AI, bro. 100%. Look at that. Like, Messi can't make that. That's crazy. That scripting feel is the same thing. Like, just like when you can tell your opponent's playing past level 1 and then you see their Division 1 player, then they have, like, there's just certain things you can tell. And that's why you see it all over. Everybody talks about it. But Konami, it's like, I don't know if they're dumb enough to think that we're not going to notice or what it is. See, like, right there, there's no way, bro. I'm trying to time it perfectly. They knew the outcome of this bullshit before it started. Look, there's no way. Come on, this is my last chance to beat this shit. That was supposed to be to Hullet, who was perfectly open. Look at Bellingham. The game is so fucking rigged, bro. No matter what. Wookie, I've noticed just all dumb shit tonight. I've only been I haven't noticed that yet, no. This game is just totally fucking stupid, dude. Let's get to PvP and get done. Konami. Everybody, no, I know that was legend difficulty, but there's difference between scripting and fucking hard. That's the whole point. It's so obvious when like the opponent's using the passing one. Okay, if you want to AI make their decisions, but it's so obvious when a player is nerfed. Like once you've played 1,000 hours of this game, even just 1,000, even less than that, but let's just say 1,000. You can feel all this stuff. Let me get an energy drink. I'll be right back. You can feel all this stuff. And there's no doubt those losers know it. And clearly it was bad because Konami would have said it in their notes and Connect where they have to bring it up. Mine is my mini layoffs. Like returns on 1-2s and stuff. Those passes are off for me. But everybody talks about this. So I can't understand why they don't fix it. Like it's something, there's something to this that we don't know clearly. Like the game wouldn't run properly, or like there's a certain amount that, I don't know, there's something there. Or do you think they ran the numbers? And just like how they added smart assist and no other games added something that's stupid. It's tied to that. You see what I mean? No other competitive sports game has added anything close to as stupid as that. One second. Let me see if this is up. I want to try to show you. Still the best game though, football game. You guys should see how bad. Like I have the FC27 beta. I played online the other day to show everyone. It's so bad. Goals terrible. UFL terrible. They cut half their company. Their CEO left because the game sucks. Goals absolutely flop because it sucks. It's not even real football. It's like as bad as some of the shit that Konami does is, it's still the best football game by far. Let's see what we got. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 15 hours ago. What the fuck?
Domino's just made ordering even better with a brand new app plus an updated tracker. And right now, they'll pay you to beta test them. All you have to do is order some pizza, and you'll get paid $5.
If this goal's
towards the next
qualifying
order.
things on, I want to show you guys this. There's something to it, Wookie, there's something. Like, I get it. I don't know the exact answers, and I'm not all technical and shit. I'm a football guy. I don't know. But I'm not stupid enough to not know there's something there. Like, you're not a doctor, I'm not a doctor. But if something's wrong with my knee, my back, my arm, I don't know exactly what. But I can tell when something's wrong. I don't care if the doctor tells me, nah, you're okay. X-ray came back, you're perfectly fine. I can feel the pain in my motherfucking arm or my back. I'm not fine. You see what I mean? It's like that. Like, Konami can tell us the game's normal till the sun comes up. We can feel when they're scripting. We can feel when, no matter what, the opponent's going to score. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Phil's, I'll read that in just a sec. All right, let me see. I got this dude. He's a complete joke. There's a backstory behind it, but he plays goals. And I want to show you how freaking bad this is. Damn, I think he got eliminated. I wanted to watch. I wanted you guys to see what a quote-unquote top game in the world looks like for goals. To show you how lucky we are. And the motherfucker lost. Damn it. So then he ends it. We'll have to find somebody that's good, that's still in this little tournament they have. It's kickoff glitches and just... If you guys watch this, you'd be like, what am I watching? Eliminated. Yeah, it's not even worth watching. I was going to show you guys this goal shit, but actually, screw it. Let's pull it up. Look how bad this is, guys. Just go 3-0 after Dino free kick. Pay to win rat. That's so funny. Yeah, but it sounds like he's more joking. Pay to win rat. But I'm glad you smoked him. Probably more. It's better than these fucking weirdos with these racist names. What's up with that? Is that like a new thing now? I keep seeing more and more of this shit, and I never used to see this shit in eFootball. This FC stuff's starting to creep into eFootball. FC had all these stupid, derogatory names and racist shit, and now it's creeping into eFootball. But unless I'm wrong and you guys seen it, and I just never played these guys. But all that shit I'm starting to see in eFootball that I used to only see that shit in FC. I was so glad coming to eFootball. We still have the best community, but these rats are definitely lowering the overall class of this community. I'll tell you that. That's just a fact. A lot of shit that I'm seeing. All right, so it's the Nick viewers. It might be, bro. You never know. Nick, quit bringing this shit over. Tati, you know he's a member of our community, bro? Tati, you know Big Nick's a member of the OG community? Pretty sick. We gotta tell him to tell his people to go back to FC. They're bringing all their bullshit here. I don't know. I know you're joking, but I really think it could honestly be like him in Inception. Like, Alright, so check this out. So this dude's a real, like, these people that we're talking about is like what he is, but in goals. Okay, so basically they're in this like $10,000, I think, is a prize tournament. And if you don't know, goals flopped because that Kurt left. He ripped the game apart on live. Kurt's the best player to ever pick up the sticks. If you guys don't know, the only player ever permanently banned by FIFA because he just went off on EA Sports. Look it up if you don't know about it. I did a video breaking it down. Done a few videos because Kurt's awesome. He speaks the truth. He speaks up. He doesn't care what people think. He's gonna speak up, and he's helped a lot of people. He like indirectly made a lot of changes to FC by opening his mouth, not being a little pussy about shit. And so he was working for this game, and he rips it apart, telling the truth, and then he left. Well, the game flops. They're now getting rid of their entire passing system. They have the same issues. Now these guys who are acting like the game was perfect and who Kurt said they were listening to these players, like this is who he was talking about. And these morons just crashed the game in the ground. But the devs are like, oh, they're the players. We got to listen to them. So you're going to see the trash that goals turn into. And no, it wasn't always like this. Like they actually had a pretty good game, but clearly they're going for competitive. They say as much. So people who try to say, oh no, it's just an arcade fun. No. These guys were trying to go for no license, just all about the competitive football. It's real football. It's the game football deserves. Now you guys tell me that this is football, and this is why, as bad as eFootball is, and as much as the AI gets involved and it drives me nuts, and then you have the bullshit, the fact that you can use pass assist 1 and smart feint in Division 1 is ridiculous. The fact that you can even use it in events is ridiculous. But when your alternative is this, here, let's look. Here's their $10,000 like tournament thing.
Would have liked to
So let me look at this.
play against nicely together.
Both of these guys are total fucking losers. That Turbulence is a former quote-unquote pro. NFC, terrible. And then Marceau just, I don't even know. It's the dude talking. He's a fucking weirdo. But they're like, when Kurt talks about the people like who ruined the game, you'll hear him talk about it. It's these exact guys. No one else streams this game. No one else really, like, there's no content all the time. There's no, and it's why I get so upset about the ratty players, about the toxic bullshit, because these type of people are what ruin the game. Go look at how terrible goals is. Listen to these guys talk about the game as they're playing it. I'm about to show you firsthand. We do not want eFootball to go down this route. But I'm about to show you can see for yourself and just listen to them. Well, let's first off, I think it's like this is the losers bracket. Let me look at this bracket. Today, so let me try to find where he played. I think he just recently played like the best. Which one's which? There's two different ones. Here, let's see what this says. Okay. So this guy he's playing is supposedly like the best player ever in this game. Like, he's their top guy. So you're going to see, like, this is supposed to be the best of the best then. Why does it say Gene Silva if he's supposed to play? Somebody make sense of this for me. The tournament said, whatever.
Live.
Let's just get into the game. So watch this shit. Well, then I'd rather watch him play. I thought this was against the Markey guy.
Fucking RNG.
So I'll go to the other one. So this is a former FIFA pro. Oh, he lost. But we'll still watch it.
Also nice defensive area hier, weil du zu him.
God,
Bro.
where's his shit at? Here we go. 0-0. Now let's watch this. This is the football that they have. How could you play this? And you guys tell me if I'm wrong. Where do you see football in this? I don't even care about the cartoon characters. It could be zoo animals. Like, I wish we had the server that they have. I wish we had the server that they have. But, like, I'll talk about it, and then some people will have the balls to say, oh, no, it's a good football game. Where in the fuck do you see football? That was a skill move he just did, by the way. What?
First touch in this game.
You hear that? That's all you'll hear. It's just... And we do that too, don't get me wrong. But we're actually playing real football, though. You see what I mean? Like, how in the fuck are you playing this? Tell me if I'm crazy, though. I'll let you guys just watch. Look at that, bro. They're not even running or anything.
Oh my god, bro, I had a delayed pass there, by the way, again. And he nearly scored because of that.
Look at this. Am I crazy? This is an absolute joke.
Hey, Digga.
What in the fuck?
This game is literally just suffering.
The game is just suffering playing it, and it is. This is what I used to say, and then this dude in particular, would try to get all these people against me for saying the truth. I mean, I was saying this game is terrible. It is, though. Am I wrong? And now they're saying what I was saying. It just makes no sense that they have people playing it. I just don't see where people feel that rewarding feeling or like that accomplishment, because it's not even the sport. Can you imagine if there was a football or hockey game that looked this bad and played this bad? Look at this. Everyone would laugh at it. But for some reason in football, I mean, this game did flop, rightfully so, but the fact that they're even having a tournament, I think PES 6 probably played better than this. What do you guys think? It's crazy. They're not even I would call it like floating. What would you get? They float worse than the FC players. There's no like give and goes, up, back, and through. If you beat a defender,
There's not offside there, by the way.
There's no skill moves. Every shot's like a rocket shot. There's no like, So I'll deal with the dumb shit we have all day over this. And then FC looks way better compared to this, but it's still a version of this, that floaty, non-football nonsense arcade. And UFL, don't even get me started. That's what all of it is.
Oh my... Digga!
It's crazy. It's just terrible, bro. I don't know. But I had to show you guys this at least to see if I was crazy or not, dude. Let's see if I was crazy. But let's get into a game here. If you guys end up watching that later or watching it a different time, let me know what you think. Alright, let's see what we got. Now you guys can compare it. I have no idea who my opponent is. Maybe a good player, maybe not, but who cares? Alright, he's long ball counter. He's long ball counter. So we're going to Mbappe him all. Tight mark. Yamal. Tight mark. We're going to want to be really patient. Tight mark Yamal, tight mark Mbappe. Perfect. We're going to want to be really patient. Because he's either playing long ball counter or long ball, so we're not going to go quick counter. Let's see what else he's got. Zanetti Thuram. Okay. So right side, Messi. All right, we're ready. But let's check and make sure we don't want to make any subs here. Davids. Rodri. Excuse me. Davids and Rodri. I'm going to keep my two whole players. All right, let's play. All right, now remember that goal shit and then remember this gameplay. And then be grateful. Conti, you handsome man. Let's get to it. Sangre Azul. Whoa. Oh man, I gotta deal with that delay. How did I not steal that there? Good. Boom, boom. Boom. Get a good ball. I didn't think he was going to be off balance when I played that. Look at the overlap. Perfect. Oh, what? Perfect. Look at that. Bro, how come I can't finish anything? Oh my, dude. I'm convinced, guys. How come I can't finish a thing? What the fuck's going on here? Look at this. Boom. Good. Look at the width. Messi was there, but he made this stupid run. Good. Good read. Good. Just cooking. Just need a finish. It's unreal. But we cooking, bro. We cooking. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so done with this bullshit. What was that, by the way? Wrong player pressed up. That was crazy. There it is. Goal. Oh my god, guys. Scripting out the ass. Doesn't matter. Look at this stupid shit. Look at that read. Perfect. Come on. Oh my god. Foul. Oh my god, dude. You see what the fuck this bullshit is, bro? There's something these players know. Who would slide tackle there? Unless he knew what was going on. Who in the fuck would slide tackle there? That's a red card, much less a PK, bro. It's so stupid. Look how bad this player is, dude. It's so... He was supposed to check two way earlier. There's this terrible delay. Oh my god, don't even tell me he's going to get that. Easy. Read him easy. It's 0-0, guys. So that's the one thing I hate. That's a... Look at this. Look at this. It's just a joke. Just destroying this dude. And I can't get stupid and go too offensive because a shit player like this can end up catching me on the counter. Dumbest shit in the world. AI saving his ass. He's done 0 and even almost scored. I mean, this dude has 0 skill. Was he offsides? I mean, you guys are watching the same game as me, so I know you guys know, but it's just pathetic. Look at that. Flick it on. Look at Messi. What the fuck? Then it plays the wrong player. I don't even know why these players waste their time. Even if they get lucky, it's crazy. Bro. There it is. What a goal. God, Louis. That's why I go with the hybrid striker, because he's got the shiftiness and the finishing ability. Vato, what's up, bro? Did you sleep and then come back, G? What a goal. Oh, come on. We should be able to watch each goal at least once. Good or bad, it's worth it. Sorry, my allergies are killing me, guys, so you're going to hear me sniffling and shit. I have the worst allergies known to man. I'm sorry. That's what you're hearing, the sniffs. How did he get that ball? Good D. Look at that defense. Look at the run, Louis. Louis, make the run. Oh, I don't have my link-up play for this one. I'm so used to it with Deschamps. Oh, dude. This fucking bullshit. Bro, he should have never been able to even get that anyway. But what a save. The scripting's crazy. Oh, I got you. That's dope. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the support. That means a lot. Look at that interception, dude. Oh, Van Dijk. No defensive play style needed for him there, eh? Come on. Good. Good. Oh, that could have been sick. Oh my God. The delay kills me, guys. And then it's 1-1. The game's a joke. Are you guys seeing this stupid ass game, or is it just me? Are you guys seeing this stupid ass fucking game, bro? The game is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. The game is the dumbest scripting shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. It's just been absolute domination. And it doesn't matter because this piece of fuck gets that bullshit, bro. Absolute losers. Dumbest fucking game. I can't even believe these pieces of shit like this dude even plays. I know, Sherry. It's the dumbest fucking game. Bro, the loser can't even play football. He hasn't even been playing football. Piece of shit fucking loser. Wasting his time playing. Dipshit fucking loser. Hasn't played football this entire time. Hasn't played an ounce of football the entire time. It's just been me trying to play. And this is what you get. And for what? What's this fucking piece of shit loser? How is he winning these fucking balls? Look at this shit. Look at this fucking loser. Hasn't played an ounce of football the entire fucking game. Doesn't know how to play. Doesn't know what he's doing. Look at these passes. And he's connecting them all. Look at, I'm reading everything he's doing too. It's a joke, guys. It's a fucking scripted joke. And then I can't even complete a pass. It's a fucking joke. The game's a joke. It's just been, dude, it's been these losers the whole game. Literally just me destroying this pieces of shit like this. And then, like, how could you be such a fucking loser to be this bad and play the fucking game? Just somebody answer me that question. How could you be a loser that's this bad and plays the game still? How could you be a big enough loser I truly want to know. Fucking total trash can losers that play this for one shot a game, bro. You haven't made one pass. You haven't done anything because the AI gives you a fucking a goal. You haven't worked on a thing in this game. You want to play a game so the AI. Think about how big of a loser. These guys don't make money off of this shit. These are fucking losers that are spending their time. Look at how this loser's playing the game. Look at this. He doesn't know what he's doing. And then I get scripting on that. I take my finger off the fucking sprint button. It's a fucking joke. Look at this. Look at the fucking delay I'm dealing with. And then look, he plays a perfect through ball. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look, dipshit, you don't even know what you're doing. You got smart feint on, you fucking loser. Biggest fucking loser. Just played all that game for one. And I don't even care about the tie. I care about a fucking loser using smart feint. Bro, if you guys couldn't tell what he just did there, the fucking loser's playing this whole game for that. Go back and look. Could care less what those stats say. You guys just saw the whole fucking game. That one little shot to play a long fucking ball. To play a long ball. And that's his rank. What a loser, bro. I'm telling you, the best player I've played against, this dude, dog shit rat, smoked him. Did you guys see all the chances at the beginning? This dude, dog shit rat, smoked him. It was 9 shots to 1. This was the best player I played against. By far. And I have the videos to prove it, so it doesn't matter. This fucking loser. Bro, I couldn't move. Couldn't do shit. It got worse as it went. This fucking dog shit loser. With his stupid smart feint. Look, guys, why do you think it's always these losers? It's the ones that use smart feint, where you can't move more and more as the game goes. Think about it. What random loser? No one's going to message some random piece of shit. Why do you think some piece of shit like this? I've never once in my life thought about needing to private this. Guys, think about it. Have you ever seen... You can message me right this second. But notice no one's ever messaged me, you rat loser, you rat piece of shit, you're fucking... How could you waste your time playing like that? You're the biggest piece of shit. No one's... But this loser got it so much. This rat piece of shit loser got it so much that he had to do this. No one just thinks to do that. Did you ever get on your game having never been messaged? Because no one... Why would anybody just... And just go, you know what? I got to make sure no one can message me. No. The douchebag losers that do this is because everybody that plays against this piece of shit knows and goes, dude, you're ruining the game for what? And the loser is ruining it for nothing. This piece of shit is sitting in some fucking trash can play, because no successful people do this. Wherever his fucking failure life landed him, and he's ruining a game for nothing because he sucks at football, because he never made it in real life, because he wants to be good at video game. Whatever the loser reason is. Just like the loser earlier, who I called out, and it turns out he has a fucking Twitch with 0 followers, and he's hoping that his Division 1 rank will just get him followers. The most selfish shit I've ever seen. So you just think that you're going to be selfish and just play the game with smart feint on, with pass assist 1, and you're going to climb the ranks, and people will play you and go, man, this guy's really good, and they're going to follow you, and all of a sudden you're just going to wake up with no work put in, nothing you're giving to the community, and you're just going to have a following. That's insane. And that's the type of losers we're dealing with. So this Shadow Hazel does all that for one fucking shot at the end of the game. If you guys don't remember early on, I got robbed over and over and over. Don't care what those stats say, because half of his shots came when I pushed my team up the field. And then I just stayed on him, and then he kicked the ball up the field 5 times and got whatever. But the absolute trash can of a player, and if I ask him, what have you ever gotten out of this game? It's definitely not playing football. The loser's going to say, oh, well, during the Smart Assist era, I got 5,000. What, are you going to put this on your resume, bro? You get the job at McDonald's no matter what. You don't got to worry about being Division 1 5,000. But let's also do this. Let's do a little check for this fucking trash can. Kick and run. Let's just see what the fruits of his labor. Hazel 020610. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. I mean, nobody in their right mind would ever watch a piece of shit like that. The dude he kicked and ran the whole time. So the piece of shit gets messaged by everybody, privates it. Notice that it's always these guys. There's no other reason why people private their stuff. 100% facts. 100% facts. But congratulations, piece of shit. Hope you're proud of that. You got one shot on a through ball that never should have went through. Go back and look how many times his keeper randomly, and why his keeper saving all those, I have no idea. Point blank range, 95 shooting. It's so ridiculous. And yeah, I get it, Konami too, but what kind of loser, bro? Konami's getting rich. They have a reason. You think that loser isn't doing shit. He isn't playing football. He's definitely not getting rich. You're talking about just piece of trash people that for some reason want to waste their time to do what he just did. To kick and run. I mean, there wasn't one piece of good football that the loser did the entire game. And clearly I'm not the only one that thinks it, because the piece of shit got messaged so much he had to private his thing. If you think someone like that just randomly thinks, oh, everybody he plays against feels all the delay that gets worse and worse, magically happens against those type of losers every single time. Look at this, all Juventus. I love this. This is cool. See, this is my type of guy. This is cool. Platini Baggio. That's cool. All right. Baggio. Platini. Good team, too. Platini Baggio. I love seeing that. Look at this, dude. This is pretty sick. Almost all. And he's got Pirlo, who played at Juventus at a time. He's a Juve fan, that's for sure. Yeah, I never know why. Like Nick and them do call him pieces of shit and do it. I'm not saying they necessarily go as far, maybe, as me, or like they'll say the same thing, but they'll stop. But it really blows my mind. I don't think you guys quite understand how big of a loser you have to be. Like, you have to put yourself in the shoes of these people that play like this. It truly is pathetic that they sit down. I mean, what would you ever get excited for? There's no skill you can't train to get better at something. You can't watch content to improve. You're just like a shit player. And then what? Like, I don't even know the next part. That's why I froze. Like, what else? You're just a shit player. You go out, you kick and run, hope for a goal. And that's literally it? That's all you do, bro? and you waste your time to do that. There's nothing you're working on. There's, you know, kicking and running isn't like, oh, I'm going to go watch the video on kicking the ball and running into. It's crazy. Sorry, I got to look how this manager is playing. Oh, another long LBC player. So I guess a lot of these guys didn't get the memo. They still want to kick and run and park the bus. But it doesn't matter because I'll get 100 shots and then welcome to eFootball. Look at this. It worked. Goal. Oh my... Are you fucking kidding me? Is this game a joke, bro, or what? What else do I gotta do to score? I purposely ran it. Okay, here we go. I have to do cheese because you never know. Oh, it is Stadium Custom 3.5, buddy. Big Wick Van Doom. Like the name, big bro. My boy Von Doom. Then I get a score like that because they can't give me... Dude, I literally cut all the way across like that. So it would be an easy near post, and I didn't even hit the target. Might be a yeller. Smart assist off, bro, or you'll never learn, yeah. Nice try, though. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? What the fuck's going on here? Guys, are you seeing this? What did this loser just do to me? Did he just freeze me out? Dude, what in the fuck am I watching? This is a fucking joke, bro. They ruined... What did they do to this fucking game? Did you see that? What just happened? It just froze me out and fast forwarded. Did you guys check that out? What a ball. Oh, of course, you lucky little prick. Come on, bro. Offsides by a mile. Morning, Beamer. How are you, buddy? Dude, I can't believe that little fast forward shit. Like, what in the fuck was that? I've never seen anything like that. Now the game just feels like shit. It was feeling perfect. The game just showed like he quit, and then it fast forwarded me. Bro, I'm perfectly on him there. Did you see? I said exactly what I did earlier, right? I ran my center backs because I had a mark. Now look at this marking right here. Watch this. I run by him, I watch. Of course, he's not going to show it. I literally marked that exact pass. I don't know what the fuck else I could do, guys. Besides mark that exact pass. Messi, go to the ball any day. Dude. Now here we go again with the fucking... bullshit scripting shit. Can't move, can't feel nothing. Look at that overlap. And then it goes through me. Come on, man. Thank God for fucking attack trigger. Or sorry, attacking surge. Read that too, like a book. I know you guys saw that one. I know you guys saw that one. I know you guys saw that one. Perfect D. Do you guys see that setup? Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do if I can't even... He's covering 20 yards. And he sucks. Look how bad he sucks. He's kicking the ball at me. And then I'm fucking... Guys, have you ever seen anything this bad? This fucking douchebag is kicking the ball at me and then running to me before I can react. Are you guys seeing this? Look at how fast he's moving. The motherfucker just kicked the pass at me in the air, guys. What? Who is playing these games now? He just kicked the pass at me in the air. Like, am I crazy? Tell me. If I'm crazy, I'm crazy. He kicked the pass at me in the air. He kicked the pass at me. And somehow I got fucking punished because he sucks at passing, and somehow he zips past and gets through. It's crazy. And what is he playing to have Capello and have this high-ass line? Nice try, dipshit. Not on Manuel Neuer. How the fuck is he winning this? This game blows my mind, guys. Because it's different for Europe and US, buddy. Fox in the Box is poacher in the United States. And then for them, for us, advanced striker, for them, it's goal poacher. So they have Fox in the Box and goal poacher. We have poacher and advanced striker. It's so dumb. It's just how the Japanese named it for Konami. It's a little translation issue. Such a weird game, bro. I can't even believe how it's going. He kicks the ball at me in the air. I'm frozen on the ball. It goes to the E like when someone quits. And then fast forwards, he takes a whole corner or free kick, crosses, whatever it was. And then the game fast forwards. I got lucky. What if he would have scored there, bro? That's insane. I don't understand it. But I have someone working with me right now to see if there's something I could do, if it's my connection, if it's just the servers. Because everyone talks about it, so I know it's not all, wouldn't be all my connection. Oh my God, you're in now. And it's just so delayed, guys. What if I'm so delayed, I can't get nothing out of that, and instead I get punished? Then what's the point in playing this game? If I can't get nothing out of that, instead I get punished, what's the fucking point in playing this fucking game? Look at the delay. That's never beat me, buddy. Dude. I quit, guys. I quit. This is the stupidest fucking game I've ever seen. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? What a fucking loser, bro. Why would you waste your time to do this? They're all the same. This is who you gotta deal with when you play this game. Are you guys seeing this? The piece of shit made a terrible pass. And he's privated too. What kind of loser though? But what kind of loser is playing like, even if he's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking try to stream snipe to make him mad, bro. I'm making money doing this shit. You're the loser that's stream sniping to make somebody mad while I'm making money. You are a fucking loser. And then if you guys are just doing this to just piss other people off, like my people in my community that are just trying to enjoy football, what kind of losers are you, bro? No one thinks you're good. We know you're dog shit. We know your life fucking sucks to be doing this, so what are you really doing? Who the fuck cares if you win a fucking game? Do you think that's going to stop me from making the same money, making the same videos to help people? You fucking idiots. Are you losers that fucking stupid? Do you think you're really affecting anything by wasting your life? I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to do me. Like, you are morons. You're the ones who are wasting your time. I'll still help people. I'm still a fucking professional at this shit. Look at this loser. He doesn't even know how to pass the ball, bro. And he gets rewarded for fucking being a shit player, basically. Look, he's trying to get rewarded for it again. Look at this shit. Offsides. It's gotta be offsides, right? There's no fucking way, bro. What game are we playing? What is this trash can shit, guys? What kind of losers play this? And look at he. Look what all he's doing is going for. Look at this. Look at this loser. I can't move. I can't do anything. Look at this. I can't even move. I can't do anything. What kind of piece of shit wastes their time to play like this? And then that shot. Then I get that. How fucked is this stupid game, guys? How fucked is this piece of shit game? What kind of fucking loser? Look how he's playing. He knows he's a loser, but what kind of loser wastes their time? Like, who gives a fuck? You're not ruining anything. Nobody's watching this going, man, this guy's good. Look, and then it wouldn't let me pass the ball. Nobody's playing this game, watching this game and going, man, this guy's really good because you fucking did some bullshit. Look how quickly he played that ball, guys. Look at it, it's a joke. Piece of shit loser, bro. Look at this. How is he doing that, guys? What just happened right there? How is that happening? There's something that's making that happen, without a doubt. There's something that's making that happen with. Look at this. How the fuck is he doing that? What is this loser doing to get that? How is this fucking loser doing that? Please tell me. I want to go get subs in there. How is this loser? Dude, he's just running into me, kicking into me. How? And who plays like this? Who wastes their time to do that, bro? Like, what kind of actual loser is this, for real? Just think about how big of a fucking waste of life you have to be to waste your time to do what this loser's doing. He is literally just kicking the ball at me. What kind of fucking loser does that? Look at this piece of shit. You don't think it's on purpose? What a fucking loser, dude. His shit's privated. Look, I'll show you real quick. I have 64 seconds. Watch this. You think these guys don't do this on purpose? We already saw his was. The other guys is too. Message him in here. You'll see it's on. It's private. Watch. Look what he's gonna do. 16 defenders. No, he hasn't. What a fucking loser, bro. It just makes no sense why these guys do it. He's literally can't pass a ball. Every time it goes to my defenders, he runs into me because I can't move. And that's how these guys play. Like Nick says, he hates Capello because he knows every time he faces these losers. And now I get it too, by the way. I was facing a lot of quick counter guys, but these guys are total losers. Nobody's going to watch this and go, man, this guy's got skill. Absolutely nobody. I went to QC, by the way. Oh, I got to make that change. Fuck, I forgot. Don't think I got one more in me, do I? Yep, okay. We're going for it. We're going to try to kick and run them. These fucking losers, bro. It blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. You're going to pay for all these players to run into people. Look at this, dude. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He just kicked the ball into himself. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm an idiot. That was on me. But Suarez was tired, so I did that. And I play a beautiful ball and just punish myself with it. Look at how delayed I am, dude. It's insane. Finally. Oh my god, dude. What? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do, bro. It was scripted from the start. It doesn't even matter what I do. Literally, look at this shit. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It was over anyway. Look at this. Look at this. It didn't matter. I just stole the ball from him. It doesn't matter. It's just going to keep bouncing to him. Thank you. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You think this isn't scripted, guys. You think this isn't scripted? This is the game we play. Does this really make you guys feel like, oh yeah, this is worth playing? Think about it. What else could I do, guys? What else could I have done? What else could I have done? And think about this total fucking loser is happy with that shit. Couldn't move, just ran into me a couple times. And it means nothing, bro. I go back to making money, and this total loser goes back to being nothing. The dude just sat back. Both of his goals, guys, came from my defender. He kicked the ball at me and just ran into me. Both of his goals. So what kind of loser is going to waste their time doing this? But what Konami needs to understand is not everybody is making money. Not everybody is like driven by something. Like most players right here would go play FC. Most players right here would look up, when is 2K coming out? Oh, FIFA 17 servers open. Oh, well, if it's going to be some trash game like this, I might as well go play goals. Like, no one cares about that loser that I just played against. Look at this piece of trash. Probably like a top something player. Watch. Can't even do that good with that bullshit he played. But look it. Why do you think it's privated? Or no, look, he undid it. Let's see if we can. Yeah, see? So, it wouldn't let me do it there. Let's see if he accepts this shit. Absolute, total fucking losers, bro. These type of random people. Bro, look at how that game just went. Romario, 95 finishing. No goalkeeper movement. The game went like that the whole time. Do you think anybody's watching that going, oh, this looks like it's fun to play? The goals that were scored in the game came from a loser kicking the ball into the defender and just running forward. His goals, okay? Remember the goal I earned with Louis running across? Think about, he had no shots at all. He was getting his ass kicked. And then all of a sudden he just starts running into me. So what kind of fucking loser like that? Do you really want to keep associating with these pieces of shit? Of course not. So people are going to see that. There's nobody that's going to watch that and want to play. But these guys aren't going to quit. He's probably came in and either he's jealous or he's whatever. I don't know why they do it. You guys might have a guess. But I'm talking about the regular players that aren't going to get to see how good the game could be. That are going to come play some loser like that. That's never going anywhere. That's just misery loves company. That's what's going to make players leave. If you don't believe me, I said the same thing about goals. Go back and watch the videos where I was supporting and I was like, guys, this, and this. There is the people who are like, oh, you're mad because you lost. You're mad because of this. Look where the game's at. UFL, I was top 10 in the world, so no one could say shit there. But I left that game. People thought I was crazy. Why do you think I left? Because I saw where it was going with all the bullshit. And then the rats came over because they wouldn't deal with it. Look where the game's at. They fired half their company. The CEO's gone. So you got goals. They've had 1,000 patches. They failed miserably. Kurt ripped the game apart on live famously and then left. Konami has been around a lot longer, so has EA Sports, so they have way more rope before they hang themselves. But the fact that these games are attracting losers, oh, congrats, he's a Juventus fan. He should be ashamed. The fucking piece of trash got whooped so bad that he just started running into the defenders. Congrats, you found a shortcut to win a game, even though you're fucking terrible. Congrats. But I'm not worried about losers like that. They'll unfortunately always be around. I'm talking about the absolute losers chasing good people away, like good players that we want to play this game. That's the part that sucks. Is that losers like that piece of shit trying to get him on the live right now. We will see. We will see. Yeah, I got quite a bit of those. I got some up. I'm trying to get this piece of trash that I just played in here. All right, let's go. I didn't even look. Let me go look at this shit real quick. Trying to get this loser on the stream. All right, so he's playing out wide. Somebody tell me how to say join stream. All right, so we'll go type mark on Hazard and Messi. Oh, we get to see Hazard. That's cool. Hazard and Messi. Hazard and Messi. Yeah, of course you can, Big Bad Vato. Hell yeah, you can. Alright, that'll be good for now. He's either going to play out wide or quick counter. He's probably going to play quick counter. So we'll stick to out wide. Hopefully it's just a good game, bro. I just want to play like actual football. I'm talking to this piece of shit right now. Bro, I asked him, why would you even waste your time playing? Come and tell my stream, like, if you really want to. Like, I'd love to hear it. Like, he's like, dude, I got Juventus players. That's what his answer was. The motherfucker thinks that somehow because he's got, what a ball. What a goal. What a goal, boys. What a fucking goal, boys. What a goal, boys. Yeah, I just lost to the biggest piece of trash loser. Bro, they're everywhere. What a goal. Now watch. Now, I was playing this dude. I score. I'm up 1-0. Next thing you know, the game fast forwards on me. For example, meaning when I say fast forwards on me, the screen came up as if the opponent quit. Okay? Next thing you know, it comes back. He didn't quit, and then it fast forwards. After that, I beat his ass the whole rest of the half. He's got a full Juventus team, okay? I'm thinking it's going to be a cool-ass dude with that kind of team and shit. So, I don't know what happens. Maybe that wasn't him. Maybe that's some other shit. So, it fast-forwards. I'm lucky he didn't score there, but he sucked, so he didn't. So, I'm up 1-0 at half. Second half comes. Now, he's just running forward, running into me. He's got Capello, which is long ball and long ball counter. Somehow, that's enough to press the shit out of me. Which, by the way, how the fuck was that possible? I know he was red line, but to me that wasn't enough. Good D. Perfect D. When you can move, it's different, huh? Oh. Thought I could squeeze a good one. He's in quick counter, which is fine because I'm in out wide. Good. Boom. Lay it off. Through. Yes. Yes. Come on. No way. Get out of here. Dude. There's no way this is happening, guys. Dumbass. Why'd you pass that there? They got to fix the defense, dude. If you try to tell me that oh, you got to buy a defensive player, they got to fix the defense. Are they the wild card? Do they do it? Do they do it? Is it a person thing or does it just happen? Because it wasn't that sucked afterwards. It was the fucking way the loser just ran into me and he ends up getting 2 goals. Boom. 2 goals. Full Juventus team pays Konami to run into me. It was just a total joke. Look at Messi. Beautiful way to not rush. What a goal. Oh, come on. Dude, it's just so stupid. And then, so he wins. Real RC3, you are a complete loser. What kind of loser pays Konami to run into players to score goals? Truthfully, like, I'd love to know, what satisfaction do you get out of that? There we go. I got that flick on. Yep. You're in. Line yourself up better than that. Holy crap. Yeah, don't care about that wild card. I mean, I care. I'm glad you told me. I didn't mean you. I meant I don't care that that happened with him. It was odd. I'm saying, but what I care about is second half comes, he gets his ass kicked, didn't do shit. Even if it's just an exploit he knew about, or whatever, he goes red line and just starts running into me. So he's literally kicking the ball into me, and then running into me. They don't know about that one, do they? They don't know about that one, do they? You guys like it? You guys like it? You guys like it? You didn't know where I was going, did you? You didn't see who I switched to. That's called football IQ, mother truckers. That's what it's all about. You know how fucking good that feels, bro? And then the perfect cross, dude. Oh my god, that was awesome. Now that one's going up on shorts too. That's real competitors, real footballers. That's where you get your joy from. Scoring bangers like that. He thinks I'm going to cut, but I'm not. Oh, he didn't. I thought he thought I was going to cut. Appreciate it, dope. Dude. Because it was out of the sight of the screen, so I'm like, oh my god. I've been working on a corner like that too. I'll have to show you guys. But that's what I love this game for, is because you can do realistic shit like that. I hate that these losers ruin it, bro. I can deal with Konami. They're making millions to do it. But these other losers like that dude I just played, why do they do it, bro? Why do they do it? Oh, look at Hullet. What a run. What a run. That's game. Oh my god. I love out wide, bro. You can play such beautiful football with out wide. You can play such beautiful football. What's up, Marvin? Realm, what's up, bro? I'll sleep when I'm dead, baby. Ah, that was stupid. That was stupid. I was reading chat. I'm going to blame chat. I was reading chat. Oh my god, look at Louis. Look at Louis. The left stick is real. Look at Louis. Oh, that's a foul, sir. That's a foul, sir. Oh, dude. When you're on, you're on. Oh, God. Then I try to dribble with Taram. I got to turn it back on. Oh, he smoked me. Good skill. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Nice, Marvin. Welcome, bro. There's a lot of rats in here, but nothing different than what you're used to. Yeah, it's so much fun. I love it, huh? Left stick, buddy. Dope, it's left stick. Who asked me if I sleep? Was that example? Who asked me if I sleep? I forgot who it was. It's already off the screen. I'll have to ask. Did you sleep and then come back? Whoever asked that? Let me see who said that. Do you ever sleep? Who said that? Who said that? Do you ever sleep? Oh, Realm said it. Ah, thought he'd react. Oh, what a tackle. Uh-oh. What? There ain't no way that just happened. How the hell did that happen? Every channel is full of invites. Spammed at my Discord. What do you mean? Let's check it out. You spammed something in my Discord. Oh yeah, we'll get it. Hold on. eFootball General. Yeah, these fucking losers. Let me block them real quick. Let me ban them. View their main profile. What's their name? I had to get their name. People know not to join that shit, but Nikevaha. Is any mods on here right now? Hold on. Nikevaha. I have mods that usually take care of this shit. But let me go into it real quick. Assuming they're all sleeping. Fuck. I'll have to do it later. I don't really give a fuck. People know not to join it, but I'll delete it later. Thank you, though. Look at that. Suarez. Oh my god, I didn't think he'd move him. I wasn't even paying attention. Look at that. Oh, I thought he timed it good. Good keeper. I didn't think that, no offense to this guy, but I didn't think somebody at his caliber would be goalkeeper moving. Shame on me. That's why you don't underestimate people. What a ball. Oh, Messi. What the fuck? Oh, there's that left stick. Left stick smooth as shit. Whoa, a little delay there. For the most part, bro, this is blowing my mind, guys. I don't get when the defenders just miss shit like that, dude. It doesn't make sense, dude. If you try to tell me that that is cause of the stupid ass shit with the double play styles, I swear to God, dude. Look at this. All of a sudden. And this is like a 6-0 game, by the way. This isn't even like a... Which I'll end up winning by however much I decide, but I'm just saying. This is what happens, though, bro, you know? That defender doesn't miss that at all without Konami's bullshit. Look at the runs. But it's just so shit. That should be way ahead of them. Boom. Boom. Dude. So, guys, I want you guys to see why I'm so pissed. Go back and look at these plays. Now, look at this. He plays one Hail Mary pass. See what I'm saying? That's Ibrahimovic, guys. That's Ibra. This is a dude who doesn't know how to do a fucking thing. And then all of a sudden, my team can't move. And it's like, once it's 3-0, they got to turn it into... no offense, I'm not trying to be mean to this dude. But that's what I'm saying. This is what these, like, players will see that... Look at this. What just happened to him? It just went through his defender, too. I think he's off. Go back and look at that ball go through his defender. Look at... it's before this. So I'm not crazy. If you guys want to see something, just go back and rewind and watch this game. If they try to say this is because of their stupid defender shit, then this game is toast. No one's going to play this if they ruin the game this bad because they want to fucking sell 2 play styles because they're already rich as shit. Goal. You're welcome. But it's just crazy that they do that shit. Like that ball that just went through his defender. How, bro? I kicked it at his defender's feet. How in the fuck? Not to say it hasn't been happening, but the difference though is that I don't want that shit to happen. These rat losers will see that and they'll try to imitate it, right? That's the difference. They'll see something wrong with the game, like that Juventus dude I played, and he'll go, "Oh, if I just kick it at him, that's how I can win." It's like, what kind of losers do that shit? That's what I don't get. What a ball. That's the shit I love right there. Those passes like that, you can wait. The weight on the passes in this game are what make it beautiful. What's up, V-Rap? Alright. Crazy, bro. Got the best Saddam pick. That was offsides. I can't pause the sub because I was paused earlier, so I was talking to this fucking clown. The fuck just happened? What did I miss? Did he just give me a goal? What did I just miss? Did he give me a goal for some reason? What the fuck just happened? I was not even looking. Nick just released FC content again, guys. That's not good, bro. I'm telling you guys, I hope eFOOTBALL doesn't fuck this up, bro. A game should never be so bad. A game should never be so bad that people like that. It could be so good though that people say I can't play more than 3 games a day. Ugh, that's insanity. A game that has this ability to have the weighted passes and that can be this good. What the fuck? It's got to be buried. Or something better than that. But that's a tough shot. I didn't expect it, but I didn't expect what happened is all I'm saying. But you can't, like, a game that has this ability to be this good should have more than what it has and shouldn't have as much wrong with it, dude. I mean, this game was over before it started, and there was a time where it was kind of like, oh, damn, he was competing, and he is nowhere near skill-wise. Same with that last player. His answer to me was, oh, you need a little luck every now and then, but I have Juventus players, man. That was his answer. It's like, that has nothing to do with anything, bro. But I try to give him in the chat. Who knows, he might... My vendors can't even move dudes around. I've had my right card bullied by Neymar. Are you serious? Example? I haven't seen that, something like that yet. He actually even got more shots than me, believe it or not. But man to man, what I would say, all I would say to these guys legit, dude, is like, hey man, what are you, like, if you're a stream sniper and you're like, oh, I'm gonna fuck his shit up, he's mad about rats, watch this. What do you get out of that? Like, how does that make you happy? Like, let's say I don't like Big Bad Vato, I'm just simply not going to watch his stream. If I don't like Big Bad Vato, the last thing I want to do is waste my time to make him mad. Why the fuck would I give a shit about how he feels? I'm going to care about how I feel. I'm going to go sleep, eat, get some, you know what, for my girl. Something. But these motherfuckers will come on streams and be like, oh, I'm going to make him mad. Bro, I'm still making money, you stupid fucks. And then the motherfuckers who don't even do it for that reason are even worse, bro. Because think about what could possibly be their drive. They're not even trolling. They're not sick in the head like the trolls, which is like, what do you get out of this, you weirdo? They don't get shit. They just laugh and they think it's funny when other people are mad. Like, misery loves company type shit. But these losers that do it just to do it, like sitting there like knowing they can't watch content to get better because there's nothing for them to get better at. Everything they do is a shortcut, an exploit. Think about them trash cans, bro. But this was one of the biggest fucking losers I've ever seen. Bro, I got a whole Juventus team. I got a whole Juve team, bro. Yeah, so exactly. So have you ever seen Juventus have a game plan to just kick a ball into a defender and run into him, you nutcase? And how the fuck was I supposed to stop that, by the way? Yeah. Hopefully you're being sarcastic, Big Bad Vato. Because I was just using a random example. Like, if I was watching DJ Misfit or if I was watching, Cranky, same thing. I was just using a random example. And then you watch and you're like, what the fuck? Fuck this guy. Well, then I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to fucking sit there and go, ooh, let's try to fucking make this dude mad. Get that cash, you ain't never gonna last. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'd like to get a good fucking game, man. Make sure you like and subscribe, though. Make sure you comment if you feel this, too, so I know I'm not crazy. And this better not be what people say are like, oh, the defending's nerfed now because they want you to buy the new players. Bro, if this is what they did, then screw Konami, legit. But I don't think that's it. I think it's a mix of, I'd say it's a mix of like shit servers. It's like a mix of shit servers and then ratty fucking players. They're just doing this shit to do it, That can't play football to save their lives. Do not spin unless you want to burn. Yep, that's coming out wide. Coming in a few out now for members. Everybody's asking for that out wide video. People digging the pink kits. Okay, I love it. I gotta open up the vent. I'm sweating. Gotta get that vent open. It's getting hot in here. Alright, let's see who we're up against, boys. Inzaghi and Messi. Type mark. Oh, wait, let me see. Let's just play. He's out wide. So it's probably out wide versus out wide. Subbies. Ooh. I'm going to go poacher this game. Let's see how we do with poacher. I need a prolific winger. No, we're good there. Let's see how Pirlo does. Let's see how Pirlo does as a CMF over here. Give him a go. He did really good in my one game where I played him where he was boosted up. Let's see how Pirlo does. Let's do it, boys. Since this new season, I got disconnected like 6 times. I haven't got disconnected. I've had that weird fast forward, some weird games where I randomly can't move. But honestly, overall, the connection's been pretty damn good, dude. It'll just be random opponents, and there's always a connection there, dude. It's like where there's smoke, there's fire. It's always against the same type of motherfuckers. Whoa! And then the passes going to the wrong players is crazy too. All that stemmed from a random pass going to the wrong player. That's crazy. Come on, bro. Good. Again. Good. Oh, I thought he was going to commit earlier. What the fuck is going on in this game, dude? Are you seeing how delayed I am in moving and shit? It's crazy. Shit's blowing my mind. Look how he's moving. Look how quick he can move, and I'm fucked. Dude, did you see that there? I should have won the ball earlier. I ended up winning it, but I should have won it earlier. And then look at this. Okay, something's up now. Now I'm convinced. Now I'm convinced. Something's... Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Did you just see my Thuram have the ball? He turned, and the ball disappears through him. What in the fuck are we witnessing here? Look at this. Boom. See ya. Wouldn't want to be. Look at this. You're through. You're through. And then that. And then that. You know how many times I've done those? And the ball goes clear across. Look at this. Hullet quits. Thank God. I got a reaction there. Boom. And then look at this. Pirlo just quits. Oh my God, guys. It's happening again. Look at this shit. You can't make this shit up. And I'm not saying it's like all my opponents. I'm just saying what in the fuck is going on for this shit to happen. Look at this. Look at this, dude. You can't do a thing. It's like I'm stuck. Look at this. That's perfect. Get the ball in time. I'll do the crackhead run at you too, buddy. Reading them like a book. It doesn't even matter. Look at this. Barely got it off, even though I was open by... Look at that. Beautiful run, Pirlo. Dude, Pirlo's been incredible. I should have just regular headed it. That's my fault. Pirlo's been incredible, dude. He was making those runs for me last lane. That's why. Here it is. We'll take it. Hate those tap-ins. There's a lot more of those this season, though. Happening, not reacting, but the player move. What? Yeah, Beamer, it's wild. But that was a perfect example up close to the camera. Turam's right there to get the ball, and it sort of just like goes through him. My very first game, I asked the player. He actually is follows the channel, watches videos and shit. And I go, bro, what? That was weird. Like, has that been happening a lot with you? Has that been happening a lot with you? Good defense, where the ball's going through your opponent's players. Look at Ibra. What a ball. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you lucky little prick. Boom. 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 Look at this. Ibra. Yes. Oh my god, that would have been sick. Dumb idea, buddy. Of course, he still wins it, but that's okay. Come on, Hull it. Good, Pirlo. Good. Good. Look at that. Oh, no way he blocks that. Come on, give me a break. Good. Yep. Good. Come on now, boys. Pirlo might be earning a spot, even though I like the two Hull players. Oh, I thought he for sure would be reading that I was going to the left foot. How the fuck? Guys, how does Pirlo not win that? Get that chance. I have a possession video coming out. I love possession. But I've been loving out wide. I think it's just the game altogether. I'm not sold that it's one formation or anything like that. I'm really not. Get that cash, I ain't never gonna. I beg you ain't never coming last. But yo man, you know this gonna make you mad. Song's been stuck in my head. Yeah, dude. See, you didn't even time your move in time, bro. You didn't even time. You ran into me. Don't reward people for running into defenders. Bro, what do I have to do to win the fucking ball? Yeah, guys, what do I have to tell you? What am I telling you guys? What am I telling you guys? All fucking game, guys. What am I trying to tell you? And these losers still play the game for that, guys. These losers still play the game for that. The losers celebrated that. The piece of shit loser just celebrated that. Never should have got the ball. The piece of shit loser celebrated. All he keeps doing is running into my defender and getting smoked like the loser that he is. Look at this. Look at now the game's going haywire. Look at this. I can't control my players. Look at this piece of shit loser. Piece of shit loser can't score his own goal. This is what he's playing to do. On smart feint, by the way. Tries to take me out. He can't take me out. And then he wins the ball. Tries to take me out, by the way. Remember that. And then Messi standing offside. Go back and look at how this loser just scored. Tell me that this makes you want to play this game. For one, the piece of shit. Look at, here we go again. You're telling me these losers aren't doing this? You're telling me these losers aren't doing this? Watch, it's going to fast forward. He's going to have the ball in the net. Look at this piece of shit. It's the game's fast forwarding. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. And if you don't think he's a piece of shit, he celebrated that goal. He had to press the button to celebrate the goal. If you don't think he's doing this shit, spam him. When you see his name, here, let's play his game. Spam him, guys. Spam him. Friend request over and over. Look at his name. Friend request over and over. Look at his name on there. Angel Slayer. Friend request him over and over. Just keep doing it. Guarantee the loser's probably in stream. Look at this piece of shit, dude. What a piece of shit. See ya, bitch. Cut. Never mind. Oh my god. It's so delayed he was able to... Here we go. Eat that, bitch. Gotta love those shit goals against the shit player. How do I celebrate? I never even celebrate to know how. I'm gonna give you guys... Probably what? You're right, I should use a sub tactic. Yeah, you gotta use a sub tactic, bro. I'll give you guys the assist. Did you see how bad that slide tackle he did was? Why did he slide tackle so fucking early? And how did he know that I wasn't going to be able to move? I got questions for all these motherfuckers, dude. I'm going single blue on him. Because I know, because how that goal just scored, I'm not stupid. Look at my defender, bro. Oh my god, it's happening again. Look at this. Look at this, guys. What the fuck is happening in this game? Okay, so let's count this. Look when the fast forward thing happened, and look what happened to the game after each time. Okay, if that's the server, what kind of loser celebrates an own goal when a random cross goes off my defender's head? And why is it only against these guys that this shit happens? I would be naive. You would be naive not to see this and just like put two and two together. You know what I mean? What in the fuck are these losers doing? Now let's feel the game. He randomly pauses. Who knows what the... Imagine being a loser. Angel Slayer 66. Oh, you're an Angel Slayer, bro. Angel Slayer 66. Yeah, bro, I'm a semi-professional eFootball troll, bro. I'm a semi-professional eFootball troll, bro. See you, bitch. Oh my god. Again, guys. I can't pass now. Are you guys seeing this shit? Are you guys seeing this shit? I can't play. I literally can't play. Right after he pauses again. And he knows it. Look at this shit. I cannot play. I cannot pass. I cannot move. My passes keep doing the same thing. There is no fluidity. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no rhythm. There's nothing. It's just every single time I pass, it's a 10-second delay. Guys, I haven't completed one pass since I scored that goal. It's just him getting this over and over. But luckily, he's terrible. But whatever he's doing, there's no way it's just the game doing this. It's not just the game doing this. Yes, I read it. I read it. Go ahead, try to do your fast, your smart assist turn. Oh, look it, and he still gets the fucking, good. Come on, fight, Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's great at fighting these. Touch, hit, goal. There ain't no way. Keepers never save those knock-ons. Keepers never save those knock-ons. Oh my god, then look who I was passing to. That was to Pirlo. Oh, I'm done, bro. This fucking game. There it goes again. There it goes again, of course. Nice try. If he wasn't a rat, he actually could have kept that a little bit. I gotta be careful with this because the fucking game's so jacked up. Come on, come to. This game should have been over so long ago. The fact that it's here in this area. Get out of here. And that's why at moments I ran similar to I can't move past the ball. Of course, wild card, we all do. That's why at least Nick has the balls to say it out loud. And that's why I've never bit my tongue or nothing. I say exactly how it is, and I don't mince my words to these fucking rats because most of you all feel just like me. But some of these guys are like, oh, well, I gotta be careful. I can't say exactly. What? There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. From this angle, it looked like he was onside. And then I have nobody there to win the ball, to win the flick on. This dude sucks so bad. I'm so glad he does, too. Oh my god, dude, I did a move an hour ago, guys. I swear to you. I did a... You guys know what the move is there. It's Marseille turn, Messi's left, shoot. Guys, it never even registered. Didn't even register. Didn't even register. So, let me know. Is this my system doing this? I just don't get how... I asked the noob gamer this. He's fast asleep a long time ago. But I know I don't have the very, very best laptop. But I have that capture card to the laptop. The stream's fine. You guys tell me. Is the stream fine? It's my gaming that's fucked up. But you check my upload and download speed, I truly think it's the fucking eFootball servers. I don't think it's my setup. But when I stream, it does feel worse. But this is different, bro. This lag, or whatever you call it, is different. And it's only against certain opponents. Oh, yeah, that dude was a total press spamming loser, 100%. 100%. It's only against these certain players, without a doubt, you know? So, 4-1-2, I mean, I'm not, like, happy with that or anything. Dude sucks, too. The dude sucks. I mean, the players that have been beating are way better, dude. Way better. Way better. But it just makes no sense. I'll never ever understand why those players exist. And Konami's getting rich. They're not going to care, but I don't ever want to leave this game or anything, dude, because I love how the game, but I swear someone's going to come and get their formula. I hope 2K is smart enough to see like eFootball's the one that we really got and somehow get something close. Because even though they're greedy too, they've been taking all the basketball players' money, not ours. So I would gladly love to see those fucking dorks at Konami just their whole ship sink. Because I love the game. I cherish PES and what it represents in my life. You know, some of my favorite memories, bro. I'm talking about PES 6. I'm talking about ISS 64, way before PES 6. Winning 11. If you ever need to want to watch the whole history of PES, I got videos on the history of it, and I didn't continue it because people didn't watch as much. Maybe I'll re-release it. But look up the history of PES, and you'll have memories like, oh my god, I remember that game. I remember this game. I remember all the way back to Sega, Nintendo, all of it, bro. I mean, it's been around since 94. But these absolute losers running that company are why we have so many losers playing the game now. It trickles down. Greedy pieces of shit. And then I don't know why some of these players do what they do. Like this absolute nerd. I think I've talked to this piece of shit before. Let me see. There's so many of them. And just to show you, oh, it's only when you lose. I won this game, and I think I've talked to him. Let's see. I'm almost positive we'll see messages here. Let's see. Nope. Huh. I remember that name from somewhere. The worst is when you do a left wing, right wing to left or right midfielder. Good luck at bowling, bro. Good luck, wildcard. I just saw that. I probably missed him, but good luck, bro. I seen something that they went from the best-selling game of their career, PES 20, to eFootball and just abandoned after their best-selling game. Dude, they were geniuses when it comes to, like, the math stuff, bro. They remind me of people who, like, just school smart. I had a girlfriend like it in high school, bro. And no one will ever know. I could just say her first name. Her first name's Alex. It's her real first name. And she was the most school smart person ever, but the dumbest street smart person in the world. Like, zero. And she was beautiful. She was beautiful, but it was so bad, guys. Listen. Like, she was introverted, it's fine. That's her family be like, oh, she's introverted. No, bro. She was homeschooled forever. Then she was really, really smart, so she went to these gifted programs. But, like, she had, like, some problems, like, with schoolmates or whatever, so she would go in private rooms. So she had, like, no social skills. Well, next thing you know, she grows up. She's beautiful, bro. And it's one of those weird things where it's like Cinderella, right? Her family's not the most attractive, but she turned out gorgeous. So her whole thing was like she was so smart and always did great in school, but she never was around people. She went from homeschool, went to this thing, couldn't be around the kids in the class. So since she was so smart, they did it special for her where she was at the building, but like in the office or whatever. So still like homeschool. She turns beautiful. Now she's kind of popular, and she's like, okay, I'll go to high school, because when you're beautiful, you know how that shit goes. So she goes to high school. But it was so bad that, like, I didn't go to school with her. I met her. She was cousins with a friend of mine. And I couldn't understand, how is she single? How is nobody at her school just, like, because she's very pretty? And it was so bad that, like, I couldn't deal with it. It didn't matter how pretty she was. Literally, she could look like the most beautiful girl you think of, and you'll think, oh, I could deal with that. I promised you guys, you couldn't last more than it. Literally, I could, like, more after a week, I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. I could not even talk to her, much less do anything else. It was that bad, and I mean it. That is how, you'll see where I'm going with this. That is how those Konami guys are, bro. If you see any of their events, that's how the whole fucking company is. Bro, when they get those guests look like they're pulling teeth being there. Rooney, somebody sent him blink twice if you're fucking if you're held captive, because he looked like he was being held in Bangkok, like, against his will. Marco Reus and Hugo Lloris, look at their little, hey guys, yep, I like football games. I played, yes. He didn't even call it games by its name, and I think, like, Lloris talked for like 2 seconds. I think Roy said, help me. And that was it. Even the competitors, when they're up on stage there, they're all looking fucking awkward. Like, dude, who are these weird people at Konami? Go look for yourself at their presentations. If that doesn't tell you these fucking weirdos just did too much school, not enough life, I don't know what will. And that's why we get fucked over royally, because everything that's like cool and that they could do, they don't. They're just like, the math behind football equals XYZ24, and the player IDs equal 64789 times 947 squared times 6 equals great game, good, deliver football game. We know licenses, so we must create kits, yellow, green, blue, purple, send, perfect. Look at their explanations, bro. Look at this shit. Go look at the way they did their. Go look at the way FC does their pitch notes with all the illustrations and all the fucking pictures. And you scroll down and it's convenient. And in the background you got the FC and it looks legit. And then you go to fucking this dumbass game. Smartest geniuses ever. You go to this fucking game. Oh yeah, you want to learn about eFootball? Here. This looks like 4th grade typing class. Like, here you go. Type this out. Look at this, guys. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Google Docs. Google Docs. By the way, oh yeah, thanks for the fucking illustrations. Does that show you a double touch, you fucking idiots? Why don't you guys give us a video, you morons? Oh yeah, nothing says Marseille turn like the spikes of putting the cleats on a ball. Yeah, that shows us a lot, you fucking idiots. Are you guys this fucking stupid? You couldn't do a little miniature video? It's crazy. It is crazy, guys. But then their genius is at like, oh, the attributes 6 4 times 72 squared equals C4 times B2. If we figure out the multiplication of the Manuel Neuer goalkeeper phase, we will get 647.643. Enter that times 6 and we have a perfect Manuel Neuer. He has an 8-inch Johnson and a 42-inch reach, and times that by... That's what they do. I'm dead serious. And everything else they suck at. One last thing I gotta say, and it's not even words. Not even words, okay? Not even words. Last thing I gotta do, though. If you don't realize how out of touch these morons are, okay? Let me just do something for you real quick, okay? You ready for this? What are those? 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 That's what you came up with? It's 2026, almost 2027. What are those? Oh, but maybe the kits are cool. Despite your 2nd grade, like my kids can draw a better logo than that. Even UFL got that right. Even UFL, their customization, incredible. What are those? These stupid pictures. What is this? Bro, do you guys remember computer class when it was called computer class? And like way back, I'm showing my age. I'm a 90s baby, bro. Look at this shit. Does this not scream 90s computers to you guys? This shit was made on the apples with all the colors. If you know, you know. Guys, what are those? What are those? What are those? That's what you came up with? The fuck are we doing? It's just like, you can't make this shit up. How in the mother of fucks? And this is why the game's always had a hard time attracting people. Now, we're finally getting people realizing, like, wait a second, behind this dog shit looking game is a great football experience until you fucking log in and face rats. Like, not all of us are monsters like Nick runs a foot market, Noob Gamers, J Marge, the demons in my league, right? And I'm being nice because I can compete with them and beat a lot of them too, but they're monsters. And like, not Nick and Inception especially, dude, holy shit. So those guys are on a different level, and congrats to them. And then like the top of my league for sure, because I'm being realistic. Then the other guys are monsters too, don't get me wrong. But the difference between us, like being very good, and many of you, if not all of you, is that we need those little advantages, which is fair. It's a competition. You shouldn't have to be 7 goals better than your opponent to win 2-1, 3-1. And if you're 3 goals better than your opponent, you might tie, you might lose, maybe you'll win 1-0. That's fucking stupid. Yeah. What the fuck did they do to Yamal? That's so true. And he's like one of their ambassadors, and they couldn't even get it right. What the fuck is wrong? But I repeat, there's monsters in this game. Like when we watch Nick and Inception on that, just monsters, just raw talent beasts and Dominator, those types, the pros. And then you have the other top-ranked losers that we see, not the loser ones that we see all the time that are fucking straight doing all the dumb shit they're doing. Whatever the exact shit is, we probably don't even know. But I'm talking about, in this game, a 6-0 win for a very good player is a 3-0 win. And for us, like, good, we're going to dominate. We're going to play way. It's obvious who the better. But a 3-0 win is either a draw, a 1-0 win, or maybe even a loss. And it would be one of those 12 shots to 2, and you lost 2-0. The guy who got me into this game, I want to show you guys real quick. The guy who got me into this, Galfano. Like, I was leaving UFL, I was like, guys, I supported it. Just like I tried with goals, and I was like, they're going terrible directions. I don't believe in the direction they're going. I'm done. People over there try to say, oh, bro, what the fuck, man? This game's good. No, you're a hater. I can't believe you're leaving. I'm like, guys, I'm telling you what I'm seeing. I know what I'm talking about. Sure enough, the game went to a shit direction. But Galfano's like, you're right, but I got a really good game, eFootball. I'm like, that game sucks. I used to love the PES games and all that, but they went to shit ever since they went to PS5, which they did. They started off terrible. I don't know who remembers that. But he's like, no, it got better. Try it. Trust me. So I'm like, okay. So he's in the stream, and he coaches me through it, and I'm like, this game is so dumb. I hated it at first. But I had to get all the poison out of my system, meaning like playing the arcade shit for so many years, FC, UFL. Sure enough, I started falling in love with it. Then along came Smart Assist and all this stuff, right? Well, along that time, eFootball lost a lot of players in that process of destroying the game with Smart Assist, and then now they have the filter, but many players, they said, fuck this game after that. So this is a guy who loved eFootball, who's been with it through and through. Even when I wasn't going to give it a chance, he was like, trust me, dude. And I owe him a lot because he's the reason I play. Now, I disagree with a lot of what he says now. But this is if you guys just knew, this is a diehard eFootball lover. And the fact that he feels this way now tells you something. Look what he says. This dude might as well have the last name Konami. Like, he used to love, he was supporting the game through and through. Even when I was at first, like, this game sucks, he was supporting it, and he was right. It was just me being used to FC. But look what he says here. Played 20 matches of eFootball. I can confirm that this is the very worst version. Now, do I agree with this? No. First off, that very first version was so bad. This is better than that. Second of all, it's better than eFootball 26 overall. But I can see where he's coming from. Players not reacting to balls. Ding, ding, ding. Were we seeing that? Yes. Freezing. Ding, ding, ding. Were we seeing that? Yes. Passes go opposite of where you aimed. Ding, ding, ding. Seeing that. Zero reward for playing football. Sound familiar, guys? Screw the guy playing football. Let's reward the dipshit that just ran into you. You know? Let's reward the dipshit that's kicking the ball and then running into you. Let's give him the goals. Not somebody trying to pass and move. Oh, but I got Juventus players, bro. What the fuck? Who gives a shit? We all got star players. Those of us who pay to win. Doesn't mean kicking and running and playing like an imbecile like that isn't ridiculous. Here's his other one. My first minute of eFootball. Improved dribbling, but pointless when AI just saves the opponent. Then the script just switches off your perfectly placed defender for a goal seconds later. This pass should never be played. The game still rewards Retards punishes good football. The game still has all the issues of the previous version. Players freezing, not reacting, passing balls in the wrong direction, not reacting to your commands, cursor switching, and heavy automation and scripting. Tied in with a huge and obvious LBC advantage. This is before the update. Shitters win playing meta. Shitters being rat loser players, right? I always joke that because eFootball is so automated, this is what we're going to. A QTE, quick touch game, or whatever the fuck it's called. He's joking like, this is what the game will turn into. Like, oh, forget smart assist, we have a better thing. All you got to do is press the right timing, and your player will pass the ball perfectly and shoot the ball. I mean, it's just such a joke. And this dude loved this game, guys. This is literally the only exciting thing from Connect. I've been shouting for an aerial shot modifier for years. PES never had one. Bizarrely, FIFA has always had one. UFL and even goals. Now imagine these animations with actual PS5 graphics. No mobile. Yeah. Can someone tell me why eFootball's graphics suck so fucking bad? Can someone tell me or no? Because it truly blows my mind. Yeah, when someone does jack shit and gets a participation trophy, yeah. Yeah, but that's an American-ass thing, I thought. Do they have... That's Japan's thought process, too? Or I guess they're thinking for the world, for everybody, but... Yeah, that is participation trophy type shit. But how about these losers who fucking know that and still play, bro? That's even worse. These losers who know that and still play. It's even freaking worse. So I don't know, man. I love this game. I love what it can be. I love you guys. I love all the people that love football like me. I don't give a fuck about... Guys, my very first game, this thing, I lost 1-0. I go in and wanted the guy to be part of our community. I do not give a shit about losing. Go ask that first guy I played. I forgot. I showed you this thing earlier. I love football, and this dude played the best. I had the more chances too. Like the highlights will show you. But he just played the much better football. He was way more prepared for the new. That was my first game of the new phase, and I messaged him like, bro, you should come join. Join the Discord and shit. He said he's like, dude, I watch your videos all the time. Thank you, this and that. I'm like, that's awesome, bro. You're a beast player, bro. You should play our leagues, our tournaments. Like, you could really help the community. You're a great player. Didn't give a shit about losing. It's about actually just playing football. Well, hacks to win team. Yeah, I know. Just to win because they lose so much in life. No true competitor or true successful person wants to cut corners in anything. I repeat, no true winner, no truly successful person as a natural competitor is going to do this shit. No true, you see what I mean? It's these rat losers that do it. Oh, these are pretty cool. These are pretty cool. There's a couple cool jerseys in the J League now, guys. I want to show you a few of them. I like this. My FC. Fujita. The J League's got the kits. The J League's got the kits, boys. But I'm loving the out wide. I really am loving it. Now, and if it is server issues causing this shit, guess what? That's still a Konami issue, so I don't feel bad because everything I said is true. But even if some of the shit that went on was a connection thing, but I'm tying it right back to these opponents, bro. It's too fishy how all this shit goes down. If you go back and look at some of those highlights, you're going to be like, oh, yeah, that's just too much. Alright, so where was the last kits I wanted to show you? Was it J1? Pink and purple ones in here. Oh yeah, now I remember. It's this team. Where is it at? This one. You wouldn't guess it by their logo. Just this random looking logo, but look at these. These are pretty sick, right? I'm going to rock those home, those away. Pretty nasty. But yeah, so that's going to be it. I hate being so negative, man, but it must be said. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Part of me just wants to hit Division 2 real quick, but I don't care. We got plenty of time. And I want to need to go to bed. I want to rejuvenate and hopefully better opponents are out and shit. But you guys tell me what you think, man. If I'm way too negative and the game's better than I'm saying, if you guys do understand where I'm coming from and experience this too, like all of it, which I know from talking to you on here, a lot of you do, but join the Discord, share it in there, share it under the comments. I truly do want to know what everyone's overall experience, because for me, it just drives me crazy. Because remember, even if Konami had a shit game with shit servers, or a good game but with shit servers, if we all played and tried to play great football, this game would be amazing still. Even if it had some, connection issues or this or that, because it's all about intent. Like I said, the good dance partner. But we have a bad dance floor with Konami representing the dance floor, and a bad dance partner with the Rats. So we're in a pretty shit spot. But we'll try to make it better. We'll keep rocking and rolling. There's still the best football players in the world, or eFootballers. We're still the best community in the world. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to catch you later on. I'm going to go try to rejuvenate, try to get some rest. Appreciate all of you guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and literally 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 hours. These exact tactics come out in detail with the quick counter setup tactics, all that, with gameplay examples from PvP, beating a top, I think 3,000 players. So check that out. Then I think at 12:30, the possession video. So if you want to go back to possession, I got a good little setup there too. And I just go through the changes that possession went through after the update. So those 2 videos are coming later today. Thanks again, and I'll catch you later. Peace. Love you, bro. Love all you guys. Good night. One love. Every little thing gonna be alright. So don't you worry.